Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, I have returned, and yet I get a little bit later on start times almost every day, but that's why on the schedule it says I'm a known schedule drifter. It happens, especially late in the season, so we're here, we're good, we're fine. And I've decided today is the day we're gonna burn some of this blood, because I've been doing a lot of hell tires and collecting a lot of stuff, and I can't bring myself to just dump it into a vendor, because that's useless. So we're gonna go try and roll for the Ramal Whatchamacallit Ding-a-ling-a Ding-Dong sword that I can never get the right name of either. But I just remember, like, hey, you know, that is actually something we use in a lot of Barbarian builds, other than this one. So why not? Why not? This is the character that needs it. She gets it. So I'll do some of this and hope RNG is with me. Otherwise, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hello, what's up? The Blues doing the work and lurk. Thank you for that. Hello, Alex. Of course, I said hello to you in the chat. And yesterday when we raided you. But I'll say hello again here too. Easy. How do you do? That's Zolek and all. Yes, I have bats and I have cats. See, the thing is, I'm usually nocturnal, so the bat made a lot of sense. And then at some point, my schedule kind of drifted, and it's like, oh no, now I'm in like the mornings and the daytime. So what else can I have? And me being a little bit of a weeb, I do kind of keep some anime shenanigans going on. So I was on a quest to find Gojo emotes from JJK. And then in the process of that, I felt like, oh my goodness, these cats are so cute. We love them. Those of us who know, who don't, they think the cats are cute. So either way, it's a winner. So now I got a lot of the cats too. So I got cats and bats. We're not sure actually which one I am. I kind of do whatever I want, so I probably am a bit both. So that's my representation. And I'm not team use my own face and commission those to be emotes or make my own face everywhere on my own channel. So, you know, cats and bats, it seems alright. So we got a collection. So people just use whatever they want. I'm cool with it. We just have an identity crisis going on right now in my emotes. So we can be both. Yeah, exactly. We can be both. We can all be whatever we want to be. Here on Twitch. Pop that one. Yeah, yeah. Like, especially because the place it's gonna be used the most is right on your own channel, so I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. What I got? And then every time I think of, like, let's commission ones that are like really specific, I'm so picky that I'm just like, you know what? Well, I like these enough. We stick with those and it's fine. So far, so good. Whatever works. We're happy. We're happy here. Can't complain. Alright, so let's see what the Rameladny looks like. That's an overpower one, so I'm not crazy about it. Pradelution, of course, Chaos Armor, so we want to mess with that. We're going to open this one. I'll do the inventory afterward. I don't even know what that was, but it did have 2 GAs. I pray that it's a sword, but what are the odds of that? It's pants. That's buried. I don't see myself using the Ancestor Call the Ancients, whatchamacallit either, so maybe we'll get rid of that one too. No, when you were a kid, a bat flew in the side of the house and died, so your dad put it in a jar of preserving liquid and you have it. Yeah, that was cool. That is cool. See, that's the kind of thing my dad would probably have done too if we had that opportunity. We got some cool dads. Lucky us. Lucky us. Alright, let's go ahead and do this again. I got plenty more blood. We keep going. You're about to jar right now. It's out of your pool. Hey, look! We got 10 bat collectors. My people. My people. I do not have a bat, but I have like big spiders and like a few butterflies and whatnot preserved. Somewhere. So I like that kind of stuff too. There we are. As a kid, I always say I'm gonna be an entomologist because I just stood out. I went outside and collected and did all sorts of weird things before I discovered gaming, and then there was no doubt that that was actually not gonna happen. That, and I met a whole bunch of the ones that actually do that when I went to university and realized I like those people, but maybe not as much as they like that stuff. So I wasn't quite nerdy enough to be among them permanently. So cool though. Alright, pop it again. Oh, howdy, Maxim. What is our... Alright, then here. Oh, I'm all for the scaring people. That's not the bad part. It's people putting my face all over random other channels, and for a lot of people it's like, oh, it's free advertisement, that's cool, and it's like, I don't know. I'm just not like that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. No, that's another one of those pants. It just keeps coming. Alright. I know, like, other streamers have that, and I see, like, the reactions and all that sort of deal, and even when it's not me, it's like, I think about, like, what if that were me? Like, nah, we're good. We're good. It's okay. I can do without. I'll have my little bats and cats go across the land, and everyone just be like, oh, the emojis are cute, and I'll leave it at that. Right here. And then, like, every now and then someone will see the cat, and they'll recognize what it is, and it's like, okay, who's the fangirl? Like, that's me. That part I'll accept. Well, let's go ahead and hit Boo down again. This sword is always a pain in the ass to get a good one of. Fortunately, the favorite build I have for this season does not need it. This is like bonus. If we get a good one, we can put it into a lunging strike and just say I did it. Otherwise, you know, it's okay. I'm just getting inventory space back so I can go again. Lord knows I never have enough Forgotten Souls. We're at 3,000. Usually about where I start spending, and we go to 0. So we got that going for me. Problem right now is this build, we don't have enough multi-GA type stuff that I really want to triple. Like, the ones that are, you know, they're already tripled. We can also do a better grandfather as well. So she has room to grow, even just on this build. So I feel no pressure to go on new strike just for something else to work on. Because at least a few more days where it's her week. Though, so we might run out of things to upgrade, and then we'll look at the other one. I just love Dust Devils so much, especially automated Dust Devils, which is, of course, seasonal. We better enjoy it while it lasts. Here it is. Deafening chorus. The shouts are just going off, and then we got Berserking always on here with the Chaos Bursts. Another case I will miss it when it's gone. We're gonna miss a lot of things in the upcoming season. I'm, of course, one of those who is pretty concerned to have a season this good with this much build diversity coming before what we have next. I hope when they open up Sanctification, whatever they're gonna do, it feels better than it was in the PTR. That's all I can hope. That's all I can hope. Get some really wild combinations of whatever they decide to change post PTR feedback, and then maybe it'll be alright. Combat changes and the toughness changes didn't bother me. That they're saying that they're gonna add more torments and just keep stacking those, that part concerns me. I didn't play D3, so I only know what people have told me. It didn't sound like something I really wanted to play in the torment stacking higher and higher and higher and more power creep kind of experience. I get a lot of power creep in lots of like mobile games and other silly things that are just out here trying to get my money. Not to say that the torment in here would be like just trying to get my money, but it's the stuff with the same feeling still exists in that. Alright, go again. So can I kill him just standing here, like not even whirling? I know I can. It'll definitely be a slower experience, but you know, for science right now. You gotta kill him at least once, just walking around. Definitely slower. But it is happening. This is why we love this build. There he goes. Everything she does, all she has to do, other than the high pitch, she just takes a stroll. Just takes a stroll. Walking through life. So I guess I saved the laziest build for last. I thought it was going to be Ravens, but man, I'm like really feeling it out. Maybe this is even lazier, at least for stuff like this. Okay, so we had that. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Good time. Somehow I pulled that out. I was pretty sure I was opening up the collection panel. I often do that. Still no winner. Still no winner. Let's see what the blood tally looks like. I have more on other characters. If I need more. I don't think I do, but you know, technically I could. We've used 2 tags, well less than 2, but you know what I mean. I got 2 open now. Progress. And then we can do this. I'm not actually gonna attack this time. Why wait multiple phases when I can just get a new one? Sure. Anyway, I can get even more dust devils. I would have to use a different main attack and then sacrifice an aspect. Belial's coming. Rabaldini. 0.38. This one you basically need the max roll, otherwise feels bad, man. Very picky. Sup, soldier? Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna grab these things. Pants, chest armors, health, pants, 2-handed mace. Go with that. Da 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 da. Alright. I believe in you, Zir, and your ability to give me what I want. I know when they first changed this system, a lot of us were like, it doesn't feel as good. We're not getting our items off their cold, dead bodies. We're having to open a box. And there's a part of me that still feels that way. It's like, oh no. It's not coming out of the blood and guts of their bodies. How can we possibly enjoy it? Feeling of the pinata that has been taken from us. It's not the same without it. Fine, we get the material pinata. It also means that people who don't have the mats get something, but it's basically nothing. I could have swore one of their drops Forgotten Souls, though. I didn't get it here, but it looks like maybe it's out of the box anyway, which makes more sense. Right, one more. Twin Strikes, speaking of things that can give me more Dust Devils. One of the Ancestors has it, but obviously like this more, and then one aspect for the Double Swing does it. It's just not worth it though. Double Swing used to be my go-to for leveling Barbarian. These days we don't actually do the 1 through 60 on anything but Rogue, pretty much. Which I'm looking forward to playing again next week. Whatever else we feel like playing. I'm gonna put a pin shot on it. I miss the Ricochet a lot. I did not play it on the 300 climb this time around. The 300 this season took less than 2 weeks. I don't know how it's gonna go next season. They had, of course, the Asmodean like really overtuned. We could just do it in one sitting in the PTR, and we did. I would expect it's gonna slide back more to doing the pit. But there's a part of me that's like, you know, I wouldn't mind getting a 1-300 like really not having to worry about it, especially with the holidays and things coming up. Granted, now Thanksgiving comes before this next season. We'll, like, roll right out of Thanksgiving shenanigans and me probably spending way too much money on Black Friday sales. And then grind time again. So I don't think we know what the official day for the PoE2 launch is either. The pain. So I hope PoE2 comes out like a week before like start of December, so I can play it a little bit. Otherwise, it would be looking at when we play PoE2 for like tail end of season 11 of D4 recently. Which I hate joining leagues late kind of feelings. But it kind of is what it is, because obviously we do favor D4 around parts these days. I would say all days. You know how it is. I do want to play Barb, especially because it's supposed to be the Druid and the Companion Ascendancy without ever configuration that's coming in. Kind of thing. Because I know people data mine stuff like that from last league, but it didn't make it in. So it's kind of like there enough, you would think. This time they're gonna hit that in PoE2. Okay then. Let's do this. We're gonna inventory afterwards. Still no winning sword. Let's see what it might do to me. It might hit me with the quad sword and have a bad aspect, or even like quad sword good aspect, and they'll be like, haha, now you have to play the build. You have to do it. Let's see what happens. Like, I'm actually not heartbroken if the sword doesn't show up, not gonna lie. Alright, because once you start doing things with that sword, it's Sweatsville. It's Sweatsville. Usually sweat it out too much on Barbarian, unless we're talking burning 400,000 plus off the site for a polearm I did not need 2 seasons ago. I'm still scarred. I mention it every day when I play Barbarian. It's like, oh no. Good news though, we rock the grandfather in this one. It doesn't need all that. For now. What is his health bar that time? He was dead. The fury of us and that polearm is triumphant. Let me grab another pincushion doll. There you go. Look quiet this part of the season. 2 of us in the daytime just chilling. We got Inspire hanging out somewhere out there in Sanctuary. Cool enough. One of our clanmates come through just yesterday asking, you ever get bored of this game? It's like, nah, not really. We're gonna take that. Pop that right open. You frolicking, Subfrost. Howdy, Thick Nick. We're frolicking. We're frolicking. We are. Alright, so this is blood. I'll take it. There's a sword, 1 GA only. Okay, it's 1 GA and good aspect. Oh, wait, it's the third blade. Do I need a third blade? Yeah, maybe. Nah, not like that. If it was a better one, I'd hold on to it though. I even cleaned out my inventory a little bit today so I could hoard more. My original Spiritborn, the honored one, it was a female Spiritborn. I made her, and then I realized with all the cosmetics that I put on her, I was like, oh no, we have to make this a dude. It's like, it's way too on point not to make this one a dude. So I made a second honored one, and we leveled the dude one, and now the other one is a mule one. I realized today I didn't even mule her until just now. It worked out. Not having to craft and not having to delete another character and make another mule. I already have him. So far this season, despite how many chaos armors and whatnot I've been hoarding, I have not had to make the characters I want to play into mules. We're not that desperate these days since they put in the armory a little bit better. But it used to be in seasons where we didn't have the armory, I had to make a different character every time I wanted a different build just because I didn't want to get rid of any builds. We would run out of character slots. Nowadays, not so bad. Not so bad. So next season, when I'm gonna feel obligated to hoard like everything and roll everything into sanctified items just to see, it'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. We can make it too. Granted, a lot of those sanctifies will practically brick and I won't even play them anyway, so we just get rid of them after that. This is the plan. I say that, but I'm also the person who will save multi-GA mothers and braces for no good reason other than to say that hee look at my terrible RNG. Like the best worst RNG. Yeah, dude. There you go. We'll take these out. See what else we're up to. I'm gonna touch up the pairs, little pinpushing dolls. Nah. Not what I'm looking for here either. Good. Where do I find most of my boss mats? Alright, so most seasons, Undercity, Tribute to Titans are my go-to if I want to do lair bosses. You get all those, you burn them. This character doesn't have a ton, but I've got stacks and stacks. This season, though, I haven't even touched them. Look at that 30 stream streak. Feel Frost power. Please. Please. No, I'm not into feeling other people's power. I'm usually only into feeling mine, but somebody out there might be feeling it. Okay, Belial's done. My own power only. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what was I saying? I'm saying something and now that just distracted myself really badly. I'm good at that. Yeah, my boss mats. Usually I tribute to Titans. This season, because I have not been doing so many lair bosses, but I have been suffering the having to get more Forgotten Souls still. I ended up these are a Helltide, so most of these are Helltide materials, and while doing the Helltide Whispers caches, we end up with these two. And then of course after that you convert and you get almost the whole line just from that. Not so much Distilled Fear, but we have also done Material Reserve, also trying to chase Forgotten Souls, and that's what ends up there too. So for me, it's a little bit of everything, but typically, usually, in the getting to 300, I end up with a lot of those Tribute Titans. Quite a lot. That'll keep me busy if I need to keep busy. Next season, we'll probably see way more lair bosses. This is the sanctification gobbling up all of our alternate gear pieces. It'll be an experience. Hey, look, a Chaos Armor pair of pants. Let's see what that was. We're full again. That Sacred Skull. I do need to save those and try and figure out which one is my winning combination, so that's a keeper. We'll go ahead and inventory these. I am not a lair boss enjoyer. There's just no secret around here. You do what you gotta do. We used to have to do thousands of them because it's one of those like where else you're gonna get what you need, and that sucked. Now this season they're like, well, we'll ease up on it, and I feel like they're just gonna throw us back in next season. It's like, oh, it's just a short reprieve from doing this a lot. Looking back on it, I kind of miss the days of the rotation. Just because then some of us who did not farm as much, it was much easier. Just be like, here, you can open the box too. Nowadays, not so much. Well, I don't even open the box. You can loot the boss too. You know, right off of its cold dead body, or its still warm body. Probably not true of Zir. Let's give these two. Don't need them. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Early on night Wrath. Fine, I'm pretty sure it'll die. Oh look, I lost 10 latency today. We're getting better. Yesterday at the tail end of stream, I had to end early because my ISP decided we're going to crap out. Hopefully it doesn't happen again today. We've been mostly alright for a while, and then it hits us by surprise without much warning. Alright. What's there? How do you do? Fortunately, I only lost like 4 minutes. It just irks me when my numbers don't end up the way I want them to be. Let's grab that one. ISP said peace. Yeah, my upload's really bad. So whenever that upload like fluctuates even a little bit on the low end, because I multi-stream, it's going to tank both streams, and then for whatever reason Twitch does not recover audio when that happens most of the time. So if it happens late in the stream, the reality is just like best case scenario, just call it. If it happens early, you know, I restart stream, it's okay, it's fine, it's annoying, and that's what we do. But it used to not do that. And at a certain point, they started doing something, or it got too crowded around here, and well, here we are. All the tech out before, and they just said, well, you know, it might be months before we're done doing whatever we're doing. Like, oh, great, wonderful, thank you. It's months. I was like, I'm not supposed to say that. Like, oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, yeah, they just like to peace out on me. Alright. Anything that's a winner? Mantle Mountain's Fury? Nah. I don't need Razor Plate, Spirit Cian's Blessing. We got a triple GA Razor Plate the other day, but then the aspect wasn't capped. I just like, what's the point? Anyway. You know, not as thorny these days this last season. Excuse me. Cian's Blessing, get out of here. The Chaos Armor's more shiny. Excuse me, Jesus. Alright. Got it? Good. I'll take that, and then what do we have? Two-handed maze. Another. Overkill. So many of those. Nope. We're at 2.5 billion. Gold is actually coming up a little bit. It's been quite a bit enchanting and whatnot the other day. Poke, poke. How's the blood situation? Let's take a look. It's getting there. I think I used like half so far. Yeah, about. Working my way through. Another Belial. At some point, I should consolidate all the Belial husks across all my characters. I have no idea how many I actually have at this point. I have not really done any Belial. We've gone in twice this season, and that's 2 times more than last season. I did not do any Belial at all. The Palace of the Deceiver version last season, because I was like, I'm not gonna rely on the dupes. We'll see how it goes, and it went fine. Didn't have as many like multi-GA mythics as maybe I would usually have if I just full scented, but you did do that. 3.2 billion gold? What? How? You have that much gold? No way. You need my gold. I have 2.5. How, what? What? Like, Vaughn, please, what are you talking about? Also, hello. Sure. So now we have things to scrap, but nothing fun in this set. Still waiting for that sell all button. Anytime, Blizzard. Anytime. Alright. Grab the sword. Knows all my gold comes from the Horde. If I don't get it from the Horde, I get it from nowhere. That's just how it is. Let's see. Little echo, their spawn rolling in. Alright, gold. There's probably most of us in that situation. Not a lot of trade traffic unless it's runes. We're all out here rolling around in chaos armor. From the Horde, that's right. Pardon me. That's the coughs. Don't like that. Okay. Unlock this. How do we do? Hold two hands in mace action. Alright. Not that Horde, but I guess it's fine. That's fine too. We like them here. Horde all the way. Got it good. The first time I played WoW, I joined WoW because one of my friends from Guild Wars 1 wanted to go play with some buddies, and they all went to Yale. They're all Yale types. Disgusting. And they were alliance. Needless to say, I didn't stick around long. How dare they want me to play alliance? Okay, let's collect this. Yale. Imagine. I've played with so many different people over the years that I can't think of a group that I found more absolutely boring than the Yale dudes. I'm not gonna lie. That was just like, no. Like, nothing they ever said was funny, nothing that they ever did was fun, and they played Alliance. It was just a terrible, terrible matchup all around. Yep. Undead. We gotta have the undead, we gotta have the trolls, we gotta have my orcs, you need all that. I need all that, and of course later on the blood elves. We are not night elves, we are blood elves here. Alright. Ugly bastard helm. Nope. In's blessing. Battle trance, we run those in chaos armor, so nope to these. Go back here. That dirty Zenin, he's back. And then Fawn's over here like, Yale. Haha, inferior. Let's grab this. There's Fawn. Let's go. No, keep those in and away from my Nobara. Shoo, away. Fine, they don't like her anyway. She's not a blood relative. I'm gonna open this here. Collect that. Oh no, very questionable clan over there. Here we go again. Right here. Oh no. Oh no. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. Alright. I know. I think that's the wildest thing. That's the wildest thing. Let's go pop this open. Boots, pants, sword. He's on your keyboard. I can tell. You put that filter or whatever it is back on. Okay, there we go. Alright, with the gold. Alright. The first Horde character I made in WoW. It was Troll something, probably just like Troll Shaman or something, but my very first character, I don't even remember what it was, because it was... Well, actually, I probably made the Troll first. Because that's what I was into just like naturally, but whatever. It's like, okay, time to go join the guild, you gotta start your alliance character. I have no idea what I chose. Nowadays, I guess it doesn't matter as much. You can kind of cross over, but back then, not so much. The first hour stream is the wilderness. Now, I feel like the first hour stream and like the earliest stream is when I like talk about like let's catch up and see what we're doing and like actually talk about the game. It's so like near the end where it's like all bets are off. Who the hell knows? Good thing I stopped myself from teleporting. We got the line. Who the hell knows what we're gonna be talking about? But it will probably involve me ranting about somebody somewhere at some time fairly recently and how dumb they were. And then whoever else is in like the line of fire. It's usually the industry where it's actually the Wild West, not the beginning. We try to usually keep it kind of focused in earlier. Oh, he started another one. This is clearly not the case for Vaughn, who just woke up. Alright, looking for the sword. There are none of them. 0. Other than the 9 GA ones. Someone's named Mirror over there. I guess I approve of that. That is one of my gamer names. Actually, before I was fame, we have mirror names fairly often. There is actually a... To be fair, the best of the Twitch names I have, those like just one word kind of vibes, is mirror related. I actually have 2 names that are cleaner, and then the one word fame I have on Kick, believe it or not. It gave that to me. If I had a connection that can handle more multi-stream, I would run it, even if, you know, we don't know what would happen, because, you know, speaking of the Wild West, over there is the Wild West. But I do have that. Technically there is a fame partner already on Twitch, but they're not super active or super huge or anything, but they seem like a nice dude, so it is what it is. We don't have the one word here, not on Twitch side. Alrighty. If I only had started in the middle of like actual COVID instead of like a year after or something or whatever it was, whatever we did. Okay, here we are. Get it. A little gold here. You have the voice podcast on Kick, do you? Is that what it is? Okay. I don't know what he's going on about, but I'll just keep cleaning my inventory and trying. I should probably wait for Belial. He probably won't show up this time, right? Maybe. Da-dun. Cool. Temerity. That's a no-go. Rid of that again. Apotheosis. Oh no. No one wants to make that. It's crazy how many people who watch that show actually it's like you're not even get the point of the show. Oh well. To each their own, I guess. Like that. Unlock these. Granted, if you watch Gen V, the offshoot of the boys, and so you see some of the antics all the other characters get up to, sometimes you wonder, it's like, you know what, maybe we don't need these people either. It's all for the best. Let's collect. It's gonna all self-destruct the whole system. We got gloves, we've been double G, and Belial's coming. What are the gloves? Unbroken chain. Casting Seal Grass reduces Iron Maelstrom. I really like that skill. I don't know if I like it enough to actually make a build around it. Although, knowing that our time is short in this season and the next season that's coming will not allow such shenanigans nearly as easily, maybe we could. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So much time I have on my hands to do weird things. I realize these days we don't go like super off meta as much as we used to. Because we spend so much time in the pit and having to be able to do certain things fast enough. We gotta go a little off meta, and then we play characters that aren't like the shiniest, but we don't always play like the most bizarre builds like we used to. See how much time I have on my hands, and maybe we'll play a little more. Like, granted, pin shots is pretty, I think, bizarre overall. We'll do that. Howdy, though, so. We'll do inventory and take a look. shake. Here we go again. Lord Zir is here. Flat. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one. We're gonna take these. Pincushion doll friend. And let's go inventory it. Ugly bastard hound on booze. Let's see what the aspect or the affix was. I got the bird feathers today on the collar. For now, I don't know if I get tired of it. I don't like how the colors don't feel very dynamic, and I'm pretty sure that's like its original color. Just like this. Feels like they could have done more. Hello, how you doing? This one got the GA on chance to deal fire damage. I don't think I need it. Let's get rid of this then. Go back. That's my blood. I got one thing I was supposed to save. This tab. This tab. I swear I played this game before. All 7,400 plus hours. That's how much I've only streamed it. I'd love to know exactly my hours, but I'm too lazy to like try and track down any way I can tell. Also, let's do this first. And then that. There we go. Uh-oh. Well. One of those runes needs to go over here, because it's not going to give me the right placement unless the tab is full. There we go. Now it's right. That'll work. Could use spawn to teleport to. I mean, there's a chance he does inventory sometimes. Maybe. Kill the Zenin. Kill the Zenin. Hi. Is actually a common Vietnamese name. I know a few. Yes, I did see some of the new Steam products, and then the other people are upset. I was like, they didn't announce the Steam Deck 2? It's like, no. Steam is getting a console, apparently, and I don't know. What else did they announce? I only saw, like, the thing that basically looks like a black bar. It's like black GameCube. Kind of deal. Yeah. Oh, a Steam PC. What? Well, it kind of, yeah, the console is kind of a Steam PC, isn't it? A new Steam controller, which surprises me because they discontinued their controller, didn't they? Like they're going back on it. Like, oh yeah, people like controllers now. We're trying again. We're gonna try again. My dad has an old Steam controller and he always liked it. A VR headset. VR non. I don't know. I don't know about VR anything. I don't think it would work well for me. I've never tried, but knowing how most things go. Even having too many dust devils makes me motion sick, so I would be very hesitant to try it. Hello! Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting. You're going to get it? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I don't think VR is for me. Unless we're talking like holodeck tier. Like, give me some holograms and, like, unlimited money to actually have space for all that shit. And then maybe. You're getting the Steam controller? Yeah, I might actually do the Steam controller thing. Alright, yeah, see, a lot of us is just not for us. Yeah, even like we're talking like full immersion, like all the anime have, I don't know. Because if it worked out, we're all right. I'm definitely team. I will never leave, and we're gonna just, you know, be gone. Or I'm gonna be super motion sick and be very sad that I can't do it. Hi, how you doing? Okay, we got one of these. 0.38 seems to be my number on this sword. I know I have another one sitting around. What is the number on it? These are not actually. Oh wait, no, I do have these. I don't know. I have space for it on the anywhere but the weapon itself, though. Yeah, we don't actually have the weapon sitting there. I thought I had one. Maybe I got rid of it, thinking, chaos armor it. But looking at it now, might worth it. Use the actual sword. Go again. Do I need more blood? It's one of those like, do I need it? No. Could I use it more than you can since you're not playing Barbarian? No, I don't think that. You need it on your druid. I guess I could take it since I'm here praying to the RNG gods after all. Yep, here. Somehow I knew this would happen. It always does. That's all you have? Really? I'm surprised. You know how many hell times we've done? Oh, on this kid. That's true. That's true. You did do it on the characters too. Popping, I'm sneezing. We love it. We love it. At least the temperature outside's back to more normal. There was one day where it was actually, like, you know, Florida cold. I don't know if there's anything I need for steel, so, you know, you keep that for now. Unless I really, I don't know, I might burn it for the hell of it. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't think there's anything this character really needs from there. But I always say that and I look at it and it's like, what is going on here? Okay. Bloodseekers just vibing. And they're looking around like they're actually alive. It's kind of really creepy. 2 necros, I think. But of course it is. I'll take it, I guess. Trying to get inventory space back, and what does he do? He's filling it back up. So here we are, almost back where we started. This bastard. Okay, we'll take this. Cushion doll. Alright. There we are. We'll go ahead and invoke this. I got Lord Zir. Get it. Go ahead and open. Pincushion doll. Alright, we are waiting for Belial real quick. Poke at this dude who's making it take longer. Marvel at least. I don't know, something about it. Oh, Belial is here. I could sense it. I knew it was coming. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Enjoy your earthquakes. You're not gonna hit one storm feather? None? None? Not one? Alright then. Let's inventory this stuff. Oh no. I'm getting more Endarial meds. Fine, she's not bad anymore. It's actually kind of depressingly weak. There's a part of me that's sad how far she's fallen. To be fair. There's a Persephone. Overkill, regular Red Fuhrer. I'm a sucker for that whole Persephone Hades trope, not gonna lie. Weird angsty villain shit forever. Let's go ahead and grab our doll. I thought I picked it up, but I didn't. Alright, that reserve! Hello, Dark Angel! Appreciate you popping in. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope GW2, Guild Wars 2, has been treating you well, because we all know how much I love that game, that series. Literally, my gamer name is from Guild Wars 1. It will always have it. It's just art. Will always have a soft spot in my heart. If I was not a streamer, I would actually probably still be playing Guild Wars 2. And to be fair though, sometimes they do drops and like they have releases and it does alright. That's alright, but I'm not gonna full time it. I know I have to stay away as much as I love it. Alright, so there's Living World Season 1 and there's so much content. So she's been playing like a month or something, like several weeks. And you just finished Living World Season 1. There's a lot more. There's so much in that game. Been around a long time, and because it's horizontal progression, you can pretty much do anything that the game has ever had. It still feels good. So as far as like MMORPGs go, for me personally, it's best in slot just because it's so accessible. There, yeah, it's Barry, and of course, when I played, it was all about world versus world for me. So I barely even actually touched all the like the storyline stuff. It's like I kind of know, like I would jump in and jump out, and not really put that much into it. So there's just still so much, despite how I had played Guild Wars 2 more than I played before. By almost double the out. Oh, not at this point. I think it was like maybe like floating around like 12k across all accounts in Guild Wars 2. We're at 7,400 streamed for D4. So yeah, I've still played more GW2, but almost all world versus world, and that, like just the amount of stuff to do in that game is crazy. Alright, yes, and now because of most MMORPGs fall on their faces for various reasons, Angel, unfortunately, the New World migrant type, You know, the new DLC for Guild Wars 2 probably capturing quite a bit of attention. Alright. Hobbies. Can I hear it? Can I hear it? You know, maybe. I always do. Usually I log in once or twice every time there's a new DLC, but I haven't logged in for the newest one, and then I see who still plays. And all that kind of deal, they just feel so sad. It feels so sad, so I scare myself away. So I'll be like, I miss them. I miss them. And they're also like all separate people, so there's no playing with all of them in any of the things. You have to choose where you're gonna be. Like, I can't choose anybody. Can't choose anybody, so we just log out. And pretend I was never there. I still haven't built a villain over there. The old guild and the old name still has more like guild hall stuff. That's always sad. Yeah. Always miss that game. Let's go ahead and pop it again. Alright. Heart of Thorns, I remember I really loved grinding the open world events and everything for like cosmetics and all sorts of shenanigans. Of the DLCs, that first one, Heart of Thorns in Guild Wars 2 is the one I definitely played the most, and the ones that came after that I barely touched. Alright. Go ahead and grab these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then every time I think about like open world in Z4, I always think, you know, if you just took even a smidgen of what Guild Wars 2 does with that and just let it run, it would run for years and people would still participate in it. They just needed to understand that the open world needs to connect with itself in the instance and feed off of what happens across the map and to go into a next progression. And then give some sort of achievements and like cosmetics off of it, and people would go crazy for that. That's all it takes. Long grind on repeats, and that you set it and forget it, like Guild Wars 2 has done. They don't have to touch up any of that stuff. It was already made, it's already there, and it runs, and people love it. People love it. Overkill. Here, we don't need those. And it still works with this kind of game because the cosmetics are what's forever. You get general rewards so that you can upgrade stuff. Sure, fine, great. The cosmetic part. People love that. If they really wanted to, they could add more cosmetics in there every now and then for reason for people to come back if they even cared, but they wouldn't even have to. Grab that. Go again. Yes, my Sylvari, she's like bright pink. My caster one, I think it's the Ellie, the elementalist over there. She's bright pink dress, pink, and I think like blue glow, like light sky blue glow. She's gorgeous. I love Sylvari so much. Like, they're all like plant people. They got very fairy vibes. Or you can make them like very sinister, like choose dark glows and things like this. Sylvari all the way. Grab these things. And then like even the Sylvari heavies, one of their cosmetics, their cultural gear, that looks like a dress. So I liked that too. There's this blue and purple, yeah. Okay. I know. I just all want to play it again. Well, we just had that DLC. I would think I'd be a Mesmer these days. I was playing like PvE, which is crazy. Like originally in Guild Wars 1, I wanted to be Mesmer, but I played lots of PvP, and I was best off on Monk because there's more control over living or dying. Because I'm a control freak. Surprise. But I always wanted to be a Mesmer for style. And then I played Guild Wars 2. I wanted to be a Mesmer again, realized world versus world. I was not going to be a utility player. That was not going to be happy for me. So I was usually Guardian Warrior, Revenant. Up in front in the melee ball, super sweating. But now it's like, if I get back, it'd be like Mesmer attempt takes like 3. It would be a Mesmer yet. I just like the style. Here we go again. Still no Rama. La 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 la. Sword. Glad you make a good choice. Like that Mesmer life. So did you end up doing like any of the like specializations over there? Or just like straight Mesmer right now? Alright. There you are. Get it. Grab these. I would be a troubadour. They put the most bard-esque thing, even more than my Revenant Herald, perhaps, on Mesmer. Fields of Crimson. Overkill, Deathblow, that won't do. I'm just vibing. He's like, you done with bosses yet? Nope, RNG still. Look how much steel it is. I'm so sad. I thought my inventory was cleaning up, but then there's this. Alright, it's Billy Hero points to fully unlock it. Yeah. Virtuoso. Sure, Virtuoso did exist a little bit at the time where I played. I had a lot of Virtuoso friends. Okay, here we got the Barbarian. Engineer. Yes, Engineer was the one with the turrets. One of the more unique classes in that game. Mesmer and Engie, you don't really get those in fantasy RPGs too often. Everything's similar to them. I'm gonna pop that open. 2-handed base gives me the quad. Well, I gotta save that even if I don't like it. 77 out of 80. Is that what I saw? Oh, that's not. Yeah, 77 out of 80. Death blow. Tinker, I believe, is one of the specializations on Engineer. Yeah. Can't remember what the other ones were. I didn't play a lot of Engie. Originally, when I started that game and was looking at it, so I was thinking I wanted Mesmer for old time's sake because I thought it was awesome, or Engineer because it supported things. But it didn't get the bigger support necessary until later on, when they had better water field access and that kind of deal. So they were a little bit more necessary than some of their barriers or whatever they had. It was really good on a world versus world push, but it was again more utility thing, and I didn't like that. By the time people were using Engineers heavily for that sort of purpose, it was queen of the melee ball. There was no leaving. Let's go ahead and throw this into that. And this is Evoker, and the new DLC looks super fun too. I think you would really like Elementalist as well, for sure. Dark Angel sounds like in Guild Wars 2 she's a light class. Well, the good news on that, at least share some gear, right? That's also why I ended up playing every heavy, because it's just okay, I have this set, just throw it over there. Legendary armor did not exist in Guild Wars 2 when I played. Now it's a thing, which would also stress me out going back, because obviously you would have to do all that, whatever it takes to get it. Sounds gross. Select that one. Cool. Waiting on this. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Winner's there. Still going. I got 4 stacks of this blood. Exactly. 400 left. Lord, oh lord. We are. Pop, pop, pop. Take these. Is it super easy? Grab the glove. So is it super easy for all sets, or is a specific set? It's easy because I'm pretty sure they have multiple sets by now. I remember Mesmer in particular because it matched a gear set that I liked in Guild Wars 1 and had in Guild Wars 1. That legendary set would be the one I want. It kind of depends on this. Maybe it depends on the set. You can transmog it, well, whatever. However they term that in that game. Also about that particular look from back of the day that appeals to me. The gold. Granted, now that set wouldn't look that great on a Sylvari. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing about Sylvari. I think it's their cultural gear that's good, and everything else is kind of but the cultural gear is just not good. The Temerity. You asked for another one. Come on, sword. Drop for me. I could use the chaos armor. Guess it depends. Either way, I'm burning the blood. That's what matters. Don't fall asleep again, Fawn. I know you. Probably in another window doing who knows what. This guy. Poke. So I don't have. Alright, he's looking at the Steam stuff. Oh no. He's thinking about going shopping. That's what he's doing. Trying to learn how to craft legendary weapons. Yeah, they had it crafting. I've crafted quite a few. I've also just bought quite a few, and then they changed the ability to just buy than like the newer stuff, which is bad times. Bad times. Yeah, the new Steam stuff isn't out yet. Showcasing it. Alright, inventory. Don't know if it's Belial or not. That's okay. Well, there's like, I don't need a Steam console. / Steam PC, such whatever it is. I don't need that. The controller, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, then here. It's one of those like, but like it's pretty mobile, that console. You play your Steam games anywhere. Yeah, it's shiny, it's kind of cool. Well, some of us can definitely afford shiny kind of cool for no good reason other than shiny kind of cool, but I don't know if that's for everybody. I don't know if that's for everybody. Just, you know, I don't need bricks just sitting around that can cost me a lot. That'd be sad. It's sad. And if I need a console, it's probably whatever will let me play GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. The collector's item. Howdy, Seed. Hello. What do you have arriving on Saturday, Dark? Your Steam Deck? Is it coming? They said the whatever it's called is 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck. But I'm like, well, what about Steam Deck 2? When do we get Steam Deck 2? Well, they said not yet, too, but obviously they're thinking about it. And pop this one, yeah. Dark Angel's gonna join Steam Deck. Right. Dun-dun-dun. Flat. So, that's kind of razor blade, overkill. 3-4. Can't you have to wait the exact same. Discipline. I believe in you. Alright. Lord Zir, let's see you out of here. Grab that gold. And one of that. Watt rune, let's inventory. Let's see. Oh, 0.25, yeah. Not good. Not a good roll. This is Lord Zir, player boss. Jeez, killing him. Right, let's get rid of these. Full game. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is playable on Steam Deck. It took me a lot to get used to the controls, the like setup controls that I kind of liked, but eventually it got there. D4 plays like a dream, because you can tell it was designed for that kind of thing. Much better. They're here. Nice. Let's grab that. D4 is so good on Steam Deck. Then Pierre Eats Stew. It took a lot of messing with the settings. Eventually it played. Hopefully it gets better. But we're so good on Steam Deck. Go ahead and do that. I'm falling asleep in the horde so many times while playing this game on the Steam Deck. Hello! How you doing, Corito? Nice. That's when you know they're one of the good ones. They buy you the toys. They give me all the things. Grab the chest armor. 5 seconds. Buy me game things, yes. Great success. Gritty Wars 2. We're just gonna keep talking it up, aren't we? That's one of those, like, don't be surprised if it's just secretly over there on that account at some point. Just magically wander into Guild Wars 2. Like, they gave me the one-word name, where obviously I have the one-word name, but naturally that's where I'd play it. That's where I'd play it. It was like all the action RPG enjoyers wouldn't be like shocked and wouldn't come through and be like, oh my god, what are you doing? What are you playing? Pick where I have like nobody but the one-word name and the partner automatically because they gave it to me. Like, here, look. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Alright. 6 seconds. Morning, Mac. 3, 2, 1. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's head on back to Karagar. That gritty. So goofy. So goofy. Darkness, I just slide on over. No one needs to know. It'll be our secret. Razor plate. Ariadne's buried. Ariadne's buried. Okay, these out of here. Yeah, just the thing is, like, it was like 1 day a week. I don't even know what to do with myself. MMORPG. Super frustrating for me. Slip in the side door. I mean, that's what I do. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty much perpetually offline status in Guild Wars 2 because the worst feeling is logging in like that one time a year that I log in and everybody's like, "Hi, oh my god, she's back," and they not actually being back. So get it out. Later, Steve. Texas Hold'em. Oh, we were Texas Hold'em the other day, and how I never got super into any of that because I would get super into it and we could only imagine where that would take us. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. I used to watch the late night poker every day. Every day. Because, you know, Nocturnal, and it was in that kind of hour block that we just played for a ridiculous amounts of time. So I got super into watching it for a while and fortunately never playing. Never played. Alright. Does not recommend. Does not recommend. Steve loves her some card games. Unlock this. And then there's like some weird stereotype with certain kinds of Asians, which I think Steve would actually be probably included in that. We're really prone to this sort of thing. Who knew? This is a .44. I think it's trying, but it's not trying enough. I'll hold on to it because I think it's my best for that slot. I'm not convinced. I like it. Yeah, he would not advise this as a viable career decision. Wait, playing? Or like, oh, well, what happened here? They're like, you've been in this instance too long, get the hell out. You leave Zero alone, you bully. Alright. Let me back in. Sometimes I can stare at her. She is impressive looking, though. Alright. Harry's not finished a Santa card game. I know. Well, I'll look and see if I can log into these by any chance and get more blood if I got it. Why not? I don't know if it'll let me, though. Like, all of them are kind of, like, shut out right now. That's a good question. Who's your favorite players? I don't even know who's still playing these days. I used to watch it, like, a long time ago. Rude. Alright. Gonna make me exit. That's okay. We actually haven't seen this desktop background. My actual Nobara background. Interesting enough, once upon a time I had a shirt that looked exactly like that. Almost exactly. Probably still do somewhere. Nobara. You deserved better. You deserve better. Yeah, that's her thing. Hammer and nails girl. And you don't see she also has a straw doll. She puts the nails in too, but if she doesn't have the doll, it isn't working out. She will, well, use herself. Hello, how you doing? Good night, Dark. Always a pleasure you hopping in. Oh, you lost a lot, so that's why Mac does not recommend. He's been there. Quite a few family members that are way too into it. I think I had like not a blood relative, but like relative, some, you know, sort of related but not really type who, well, I don't know if he was a dealer or whatever, but he definitely worked in a casino. I remember people having lots of stories about that. Lots of stories about that. You didn't lose, but you didn't win, though. That's fine. Breaking even, not too bad. Not too bad. For that, not good. Good. I think time sync, though. As the person who spent 7,400 plus hours streaming Diablo 4. Bit of time sync there. Playing all those card games, only to break even. Alright, let me in. Let me back in. You did not capture replays on the Gaiazo or whatever your face is. Nice little GIF maker, though, is what I used to use it for. Alright, where's Fawn? Go pick him back up. Oh, he's still trapped out there somewhere. Knew when to hold him, knew when to fold him. Something like that, I guess. Okay, so we were gonna save that before I DC'd. Yep. Throw this in here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I gotta go this way again. And in there. That'll work. 2 months up on your rave plan. See now. I hear all you're all like that's not. My financial sense is tingling. Oh no. Right here. Better than being negative, I guess. Alright, up we go. Let's grab Fawn. Yeah, see that's more like it. So how did you fall so far, Mag? What did you do? How did you screw this out? Alright. Let's see, more like this. This just seems like, yeah, there was winning involved at one point. Winning involved. Alright. Gambling is gambling. Let's go ahead and grab again. Let's see what we got here. We got about 2.5 stacks. Digi and stone. Alright. Grab this. Nah, I'm team at a certain threshold you invest, you don't touch that, it doesn't go back into the gambling. You can't win it back, you better do something else. I like to think I have that kind of willpower. For everything else I do. Like, no, we don't. We don't spin, we don't touch that. We don't touch that. If we're not constantly doing the we don't touch that, then we're doing it wrong. Grab the sword. Pincushion doll. This razor plates. Got a Verithiel, it's 70% out of 150. Overkill, we don't want those. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this over. Hello there, Quan. How you doing? Alright. Alright then. Fawn chilling back in his corner. Fine, he's tanking here for me. Because this barbarian totally needs that. There you go. Out here taunting everything constantly. Pretty cozy. Grab these. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Yeah, see, then that's fine. I think that's fine. Or helm. Got a little bloodied altar. Alright. Another one. Here we are. Get it. Just like, I'll just stand here and die. Okay. Good choice. I guess he just really wants to be in the party. He wants to be a part of the party, but not partying. I know the type. He's like, I'm here, I count. Alright. Okay. Hit that bloodied altar. Nope, I have not run out of blood yet. I have 2 stacks left. We're close. We're close. Then we can decide what we're gonna do with the steel. Bondi's dying. Love it. I'm gonna get rid of her. dead body headstone deal. We can't have that. Low. Bit of all of these. Inventory after we check if Belial's here or not. My little earthquakes. We don't have any size increases on them. We just have a lot. Alright. Inventory time. So far we got the 0.44% max resource GA. I feel like that's playable. It's not good. Okay. Twin strikes. Nope. Let's get rid of that. So many non-GA swords there. The apotheosis. Pants. Dun, dun. Cool. Echo Lord's there. I would definitely, I was doing stuff like that. I'd be team, I'm gonna click some buttons. And we're gonna watch the graphs. I don't think I would do it in cards. Yin's blessing. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Let's do the bloody altar. At least Pawn's standing somewhere where he will die. He's getting better. He's getting better. Great success. Learning. The Zenin can learn. Sort of. Yeah. Unlock that. Two-handed maze. Best armors. Good. Go again. That cat, okay. The eyes are pretty wide there. There we go. Grab that gold. We'll see this through. Swords. Concussion doll. One more before inventory. No! Oh, I'm soloing that. Grab that one. Well, somebody who's rolling through here said he used to roll around Asia and play with all sorts of people. Which is like knowing what we know of the stereotype, like that checks out. That checks out. Go. Okay. Open this. Best armor. I'm gonna wait for Belial. No, 1.5 stacks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, very useful protector. Very useful. Let's see here. Alright, no Belial. So we do 4 instead. Right? Right. Those of us who like to drink, party, gamble, all those sort of things. The best solution for us is just do 4 instead. Just like demon. It's better that way. As much time as we can throw in here. There's only so much damage we can do. We think. About the ritual. Shake. Alright. Kernel protection. No shaking. I mean, I'm earthquaking. Can there be more shaking right now? Like, I just run around and everything is shaking. She is queen of the shake. We're shaking. It's like we can't make the shake stop. That's how much shaking there is. Right, let's go. Alright. Get out of here, Lear. I've been killing you for more than an hour and you still haven't given me a perfect aspect of this damn sword. I cry every time. Need it anyway. Double boots. Also something I think comes in a Chaos Armor variant, doesn't it? No, not Yin's. Yin's anyway. Right. Romuladny in all the shiny things. It does come in Chaos Armor, technically. But with all the weapon slides on a Barbarian and all the Chaos Armors I could stack elsewhere, it'd probably be fine to keep it on the sword. The old sword situation. If a great one drops. Yeah, Romuladny's Teen Talk. I was like, whatever name it is. Chaos. Pants, helms. What's this? It's a Godslayer crown. Nah. Yeah, I called it that earlier, and I never even played D3. It's like, it seems like that's what it should be, because the Lord knows we don't know. We can't read this. We can't. Alright, yeah, just naturally. This is what it is. Nice. Trader's Husk, I'll take it. Pincushion Doll. Go again. Alrighty, got it. This is last before inventory. Little bits of gold as we go. Going up. Just killing this guy. There's another sword. This one is a .26. That won't do. That won't do at all. We are. Good. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Another run. I think I do have some more blood. One stack remaining. Almost out on this character. The unique. One of these in better form, of course. Romuladny's magnum opus. The resource scaler. Keep my phone hot to return soon, so you can blow more of your savings on me. You know how that goes. Speaking of Gamba. Grab some gold. Alright. We need this. Some boots is all. Not yet. Not yet. What do you think is magically gonna happen when we're done? Alright. Yeah, what are you doing? Diablo season 18, maybe. Maybe it's possible. Alright. Get this out of here. Gorilla. When can we be a paladin? How about that? When we're done with this one, we can be that. It might be a while. Maybe never. Probably not, but yeah, maybe. Go again. Here we are. Doing the thing. Happy days. It's my Echo of Lord Z. My buddy, my pal. Go again. Break that down. Glows, we got mischief, a little bit of all these. One more before inventory, Fist of Fate 285, but in this day and age we know how it goes. Chaos armor that. Back for one more round after this inventory and we'll be sorted on Zir for the time being. For the time being. Multi-GA weapons, typical barbarian experience, we can never have enough of those. Alright, open up. I don't like any of this. There's a Belial before I leave. So destructive. Just standing here. And nothing. A few more after this. Sure. Anything here? No, we don't want it. Get rid of this. We'll see the next one. Alright. Down to 52 blood. Almost free. Almost. From this one. I have way too much steel and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. So get one mythic that we salvage for a spark. Sparks are now at 16 again. Energy A there. About to have a fresh Helltide. No fun like those. Pandora does too. Maybe. Unless she's digging to China to escape it, possibly. Alright. I was stuck in the altar for a second. It's like, what is it? It's like so early 2000s BS. He likes Helltides. Yeah, he likes this. Gorilla. There's a big boy. Alright, move this up. And a little bit of all of you. Tall here. Little pants now. You had pad thai again. How was it? How'd it go? He's realized it's rice noodles and he can't eat it, but he feels guilty. Friend awesome. Right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Pretty tired of that. No, expensive, is it? How expensive are we talking? Granted, now you tell me what it is, it doesn't mean anything to me because I am illiterate in conversion. 20 bucks for a small box. Yeah, that might be a little pricey. Granted, you probably have other places you go where it's cheaper, but you being you, I guess that's what's close. He's like, I'll take the expensive one, I'm too lazy. Faster helm. You could make it at home. Blasphemy. You could buy like the cheap microwavable pad thai like unfortunately some of us would do. I don't know. You think I know how to make that stuff? Come on now. I buy pre-made oven meals and I stick it in the air fryer. That's the story of my life and food. Is like it takes me more than just putting it in the air fryer these days. I won't. Alright. You have change time, yeah. You know, you get what you take. You eat what you can have. That's what you got. That's what you got. It's not terrible. It's just usually we don't say we default to that, but some of us do. Some of us do. All right, I think I'm out of blood. Yeah, we're out of blood. So let's Helltide in a few minutes. Until then, what do I have to work with? Work on. Go for this cooldown reduction to triple. Time to lose my mats again. About 4k Forgotten Souls from doing zero. Gave me a few hundred. Sorry. So let's do this. The extra lucky, I should be fine without it. Yeah, exactly. It's edible. Alright? It's edible. Leave that alone. Yeah. We are guilty of inspiring lots of bad food choices here. Like, the only thing I can save people from is obviously I can't eat wheat stuff. So, you know, we don't... I think that's actually a lie. We talk about a lot of stuff I can't eat and then people go on and on about it, so it still probably happens. But no, not as much. When it comes to anything revolving around cheese, you're screwed. If it has rice noodles, pad thai, you're screwed, because we'll talk about that. We love that. Yeah, lately, for me, it's still been nachos. So you're just... Nachos as a meal? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Granted, it's not just tortilla and cheese. We'll do the beef and the tomatoes and all these other things. It's not the worst, but yeah, I am guilty of that one. And the occasional pizza, gluten-free, of course. I've done that recently. But every time I do that, I don't feel great. Like, I definitely can tell my brain does not work as well on pizza, even if it doesn't make me ill. It's not the best. It's not the best. Resets. Okay, that's some life. And I might have Fruity Pebbles protein bars. That might be a thing. They're disgusting in the best possible way. Lucky hit chance will reset you here. Yeah. Do some fancy nachos, okay? Alright? Some fancy nachos. Set here. String cheese Cliff Bar mules. Well, yeah, I know those Cliff Bars. Mule. I know those. Reset here. Those I'm pretty sure I can't eat, but I've seen my brother have this. So I got like Galaxy Brownie protein bars, Fruity Pebble protein bars, all sorts of ridiculous amounts of flavors of protein bars. They were on sale, so I really was like, let's just find all of them. Every flavor. I'm sure some of these you like, and of course I go for the ones with the colorful trash. It's all about the brownie and the Fruity Pebble. And he's like, wait, can you even eat Fruity Pebbles? What the hell? Isn't that... No, it's rice. Fruity Pebbles are rice. Despite the colors, it's rice. Okay. So I always say, I don't eat a lot of rice. But then you color it and all bets are off. I'll eat it. I'll eat that. It's like depression. Yeah, reset here. Here we are. Berserker cooldown reduction. Maximum life. Reset. Critical strike damage. Reset us. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just call it Rice Krispies. It's like, then why don't you just do Rice Krispies like a sane person? Those are okay. But they're not Fruity Pebbles. Trash color. We like the trash colors. Right here. It's like you add colorful sprinkles on vanilla ice cream for me. It's better. Better. I'm like that. Definitely. There's my triple. See? We talk about trash food, it likes me better when I'm actually focused on trying to get this right. So this one, I'm still not sure what I want on it. I'm pretty sure I want to enchant it more to get one of the other rolls. These are not the best for my purposes. I don't really want to triple them. Could try and triple this one again too, since the other one went so well. But the hell tide has started, so we're gonna hold my Forgotten Souls for the time being. Let's go do this. This is also the triple zone. So that's neat. The one up top has the most favorite stuff. You like your boring old raisin? See, that's interesting enough. I remember being alright with Raisin Bran as a kid. It was actually okay. It was actually okay, but I think there's also the era of they didn't have access to better to know that there was trashier things that tasted better. I remember it being alright. Alright, so I guess I could be team. I don't know if I can be team Raisin Bran anymore, but I'll put that. I don't eat cereal at all unless, of course, in trash protein bars. Despite some of it being okay for me, it's just, I don't know. Get me into things that are like too convenient and I'll do it. So we try to limit the things that are too convenient but maybe not great in the house. It's the only way. Also why I can't have any wine or anything like in the house, because yeah, that's about usually doesn't go up. Clear the champion. Got it. Got it. And the left. Let's see here. I got another person popping this for me. 712. Go with that. Soul burners. Oh, cool. Who is this? Is the Drum, the Druid. Well, I guess that's a cooler name than Corey, which we met yesterday. And this is... I can never read people's names in motion. I don't know if that's my problem or what. Fangbone? Fangbone. I guess that seems like a very Druid name. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Grab our cinders. Notice that grotesque after will emerge. Somebody finished something, and it was actually me. Oops. There you go. Malignant hearts, I'll take that. All these things. One of those, one of those, one of this. Here's a little bit of gloves. Malignant hearts. Grab the cinders. Hi! Lag. Unacceptable. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. Apparently chillin', vibin', thriving. Grinding for Barbarian gear, which is always a trip every season. That's why we often save it last. Kind of thing. How was the stream? Back from Boy. Hello, hello, everyone. How do you do? What have you been up to? Alright. On out here lagging to death. Of course, you need more Diablo in your life, which it looks like Diablo 2 Resurrected is on the menu over there. Check out Macro Bio Boy here, of course. Also, one of the Necro exports throughout all of D4. Need the shiny guides for Necro. He's your dude. Okay, there we go. Grab that Cinder. 129. For that follow, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, appreciate you. Have a good one. Alright, 134. We got some dire blood maiden shenanigans. We'll get that cleared right out of here. Got some blood. We love blood. 160. I'm gonna put that box over there. I'm trying to have a little bit of willpower and hold out for the big one. So get that out of the way first. This character has not died yet, so she's pseudo hardcore. Obviously not really hardcore. I don't like never go over more these days, but just hasn't died. We got that going for us. Though it looks like I'm always on the edge of death. It hasn't happened yet. Now I get more and more cocky and I'm just like waiting for the moment, but it hasn't arrived. Where did Fawn go? He's over there on the left. And where is this box? That one. I'm not going to open it yet because I want to go turn in the box out of principle. 176. Get these sorted. Grab a little Cinder action. Take these. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody else out here running pulverize? Is there one pulverize? There are two druids. Are they both pulverize? There's a ball lightning. Feed Beeman. Better enjoy it while it lasts. Tragedy of sorcerer. But it sounds like they're still gonna have access to the unlimited teleport on like actual teleport builds, which that I do say I'm okay with. I get that. I get that. Let's do a turn in. There are too many. Sorry, buddy. You don't even have a name, so we know how it's gonna go for you. Not well. Alright. It's time for... which one? I got helms, leg guards, gem fragments. Well, I'll take the helms, even though I'm not like crazy about that idea. Worry about opening it later. Oh, it's got the Mountain Dew portal. Who got you that? I wonder. Where did the Mountain Dew portal come from? Alright. Pop that one. Kill with all success in season 10. P260 at the last kill. Gradsby. Very nice. Always good to hear people completing their goals. Good deal. Take that out. 222. I want to go get that box. Can't quite afford it yet. Keep killing. There's a lot of ground chaos. It's a mess. We're missing maybe some desecration. We could use some blizzard here to stack it all together. Go get that box. I can afford it if my box keeps working here. I'll just keep spinning. Spinning to win, even if we're obviously not scaling the whirlwind damage. Every season people come through like, it's doing alright, it's doing alright doing the damage off the actual whirlwind. And then it's never really quite true compared to everything else. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go get the gift of mysteries. You. Well, explosives. Take that. 1, 2. Got it. Good. And then that is next. Blood Maiden already popping. I guess I'll spin back this way. Spinning Tarb one way and then the other. All day, every day. It's super chill though. Like, my hands have probably never been more happy with me late in a season than Ravens last week and now this. I don't even need to hold down the M2, but it wants to WASD run around and the earthquakes would do enough for most things, if not all things. Other than, of course, high fit. What do we have? Like, it is working, right? Everything's dying so fast, I'm not even sure. Like, it's going. Yeah, it's going. So, Hellborn. Alright, about halfway through another turn-in. Looking for multi-GA weapons, so boxes are welcome. My armor situation, of course, it's all chaos armor stuff mostly, so this box doesn't help me much with these. So I got a triple GA here. Units full damage, triple wall up, that's good. This one, not so great. This one's not even a strength GA, it's a maximum life, so these two want to replace. Kinda okay on this. Technically could use a strength ring here, but I guess the triple amuses me. Grab that. I'm gonna pop this one. And this is not triple crit on anything yet. Maybe her. One of the other starlesses I have might be better off for her. Like the attack speed, I don't think it's doing all that much. Gotta be doing something, I don't think it's great. This grandfather doesn't have the best GAs either. She's looking better, but there's still more she can do. Finally free! Blue is free. Free at last. Alright, so I want to open this since I'm here. There's probably bad timing. It's okay. Let's go ahead and do the Helm Steel. The Forgotten Souls, everything else kind of whatever. I have way too much living steel because somebody in this party decided he needed to dump all his excess on me. Or did all that blood to try and get more inventory space, and that did successfully happen, but we were still a little flooded with other trash. we have these, let's stack everything to 100, and now we're like, why don't we just stack it to like 999? Just let it keep going. Let it keep going. Especially gonna ever keep adding more things, which you know they will. Always dumping. Always be dumping junk on me. Alright. Rude. Silence. Got our Harbingers. 4 to go. 72. That's enough to open up another thing soon. Unless that's amulets. Don't know which. Someone else started this. My hearts keep going up instead of down. Knowing that I just burned all the blood that I did, though, it's okay. I'm alright with that. I don't need to be the one to offer. Give me some more things to kill. We're just chilling and vibing. LK666. Sometimes I see tags and I wonder what they mean, but I don't know if I can catch this guy. He keeps stealthing. About to unbox Ballast on Goodness. Grab that living steel. Today starts your weekend, huh? Let's grab those cinders. And I'm like, I don't know what day it is anyway. Awesome. Cool. Sounds good. 105. Amulet pants, chest armor, helms. None of that do I want. One day I won't see that trash on the ground. Today is not that day. Here you go. Ritual has been disturbed. A powerful demon is emerging. Look at that ball lining go. P2 is let's just run around in circles and not do anything by the looks of it. So I think his ball lightnings are fading away with time, and I don't think he's renewing. What are you doing? Or actually, maybe he is. There are people in World Tier 2 have never seen more than 10. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, there are people who, a lot of people supposedly, who don't make it Torment 4. I should be great. Oh, I see. That's the follow-up. That's the follow-up. I knew there was some follow-up to what he was saying. Every 60 seconds in World Tour 2, a minute passes. What? What do you mean? Squeezy blood. No way. No way. Here we go. Yes, wait. I don't believe it. I don't go down there. I don't know anything about it. I don't believe it. That's like if a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there. I don't think it makes a sound kind of vibes. We don't go to World Tier. Actually, do we? Do we ever go to World Tier 2? Maybe on that very first character. Entertain it for like maybe an hour, not even. Yeah, typically World Tier 2 very dead, I'd say. The World Tier 2 world boss. I want to go and steal somebody in World Tier 2's thunder? No, I'm alright. I'm not that much of a monster. I might be a monster, but I'm not that kind. Collect the cinders. Grab these. Maybe they want it dead. Do they? Do they though? Oh, they want the experience of fighting a boss with their 3 different kinds of damage types on their blizzard build. I guess. It's like Harbin's down there. I don't want to meet him again. Alright. Yeah. They might need their attrition so they can learn to get good. I don't want to steal that moment from them. Like I said, I'm a monster, but I'm not that kind of monster. Okay, to the right. I'm the kind of monster that doesn't carry people when they ask for it. That's true. That's true. I am that. But then the people who come through there, like, who are here and like always get upset that I won't carry. There's so many people out there in this community that would love to carry people who want to get carried. And it's okay to go there. It doesn't have to be me. Right? Like, I carry plenty of people. I carry Fawn in the backpack non-stop. How much more weight can you think I possibly can carry if we're dealing with that all the time? Like, let's be honest. Hey, how you Storm? Shiny purple bubble wrap bag. I always liked the bubble wrap and just like popping it. As a kid, it's like it did not matter what showed up at the house. I didn't care what was in that box. I was there for the bubble wrap. Nowadays, I guess you could just buy tons of bubble wrap. You always could, but you know, as a kid, and that would never occur to you. And just do that. You don't need to order things to make the bubble wrap happen. Need that. But now sometimes you get like the bubble wrap that is just like way too big of a bubble. It's like not even fun to pop. It's like, what is this? What a waste of a good order. I'll give you the real deal. Chili wings. Get it. Oh yeah, that looks good. There's cinders here. I'm not a monster. I might be a monster, not that kind of monster. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Let's go ahead and pop that Hellspire. Grab these. Got it. Good. Go in here, dreaming of the day when you get XP motes for doing this. That will actually be pretty damn decent. Decent enough to level my Paragon of 300. No, probably not going to end up that decent, but at least better than nothing. Brush those. Since we're jokingly keeping our pseudo-hardcore self alive here. You would ever pop her? Whoops. Well, I just popped my Hellspire instead of finishing it. You're never a popper. You get it. It's not for you. Fair enough. Yeah, I was never a popper as an adult because we can get my grind on in so many different ways, like this. But as a kid, you know, I would think that maybe that was the first introduction to like useless things to grind in repetition. So there was the satisfaction in it before I discovered this, basically. Which does check out, actually. Very much so, in fact. Very much so. Which is also why my dad was never a popper. My mom was, like, the true grinder among us. Always the Asian side, right? Okay, then... Okay, leave out. Cool. Right side with the amulet. I'll go ahead and hit that offering of cinders. Okay, let me steal amulets. 2 amulets. Nah, we don't need that. Under half now. What are we doing? Lightnings, we got summoners, we got all that sort of thing. We'll pop those. I see Fawn out here fighting some harbingers. We'll bring him some more. You're welcome. Those cinders. I got another Hellborn coming in a moment. Doesn't care. He's gonna keep running away. No, I'm running away. 30 Zenin and your speed powers. I'm still not over the fact that that actually is the case. Like this. Like people look at that, they're like super nerds. They're gonna look at Fawn and it's like, oh, you're evading, you're a Zenin. I get it. And he's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's get this out of the way. But he just DC after I said that. Where'd he go? I don't see him on the map. He's sitting there with the... But there he is. Now he's dead. Open this. I opened it already. What do you mean? I opened it. I bashed you, clearly. You got stuck. Oh, well, then it's best you revive then. Go ahead and revive so you'll be unstuck. He got stuck behind it. I get stuck. I think I get stuck back there so many times. So then I never do. And Fawn's just, I guess, proving that you can't get stuck there. Like, you shouldn't be scared. Alright, VR Whirlwind Barbwind. We were just talking about the new VR Steam shenanigans. Like, could it make other games VR? Like, not the first-person style, no. It'd be weird playing this in a VR headset. Like, what's the point? Other than somehow find a way to get even more motion sick than I already do. No point. Don't get dizzy. Nah, fine blood. Don't worry. We got this. Got this. I don't look at her when she's doing that. I don't look too much at the dust devils. That being said, though, dust devils in the PTR, when you could have like a limited size, they would fill up the whole screen with it, did make me motion sick. Just not off the whirlwind. It was a dust devil. Don't do that. Attach a ginger dispenser. Yeah. Well, that's how I used to play Dead by Daylight. Being a killer made me motion sick, so I had to medicate every day to stream. It was amazing. Top reason why I had to retire from it. Because that can't be healthy. They always, I actually had family members like say like doing it for a while, probably okay. I mean, technically there's some people who always need it like all the time. It's not like the greatest, but you know you do what you gotta do. Probably better you didn't. This 70. Then when I started, I was just straight up like use like the meds, and eventually we went to ginger capsules, which worked, but it was just like putting a ginger on. I was also a carnivore diet then, so it was like I would put ginger on. I mean, I hate the taste of ginger. That's the best part. I hate the taste of ginger, and I would put ginger in like all like ground beef and all sorts of things I was eating constantly. Oh man, like just to play killer, because of course I love playing killer. I miss it. I do. I don't miss it that much. We're alright without it. But yeah, motion sickness for me, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Also, I can't do like the first person shooters. Sadly, the third person shooter's okay though. You bought the gummies. Hey, I can open that box over there in the corner. You hope that wasn't the top reason to stop taking it. I mean, it's pretty high up there. I got really tired of eating ginger flavored things before stream every day. It's not great. Like I don't even put like even eat ginger with my sushi and that kind of deal when they always give it to you. I don't care for that. Care for it. Yeah. Okay, get the handguards. Yeah, I'm mostly very adamant. Like, I don't like sweet meat flavored anything. Like, no. Like, we don't do the pineapple on pizza and the ham. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat that. But there's like a good, like, straight 6 months plus every day before stream. It was exactly that. And, like, it's one of those classic cases. Like, I did what I had to do. Like, do I regret it? Maybe. But I did. Maybe. Come here. How dare you order me? I already opened that. What do I need to come there for? I need to go over there. It's a trap. The cinders. Take these. Goblins. Oh, goblins, huh? Well, I'm going. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but we're going. Alright, where's goblins? Did you lie to me? Did he just lie to me? They gone? Did it drop? I don't think it was in range. Oh no, I had to be in range, I was already out. Practically lied. I mean, I see goblin gold here, but yeah, no. Ah, well, yeah, that's too far away. Too bad. Not like I need those boss mats anyway. We were just establishing earlier that I have stacks and stacks of the Undercity Tribute to Titan. If I want boss mats, I got boss mats. But the sad thing is I don't. I really don't. We're alright without it. Yeah, I love the gelatinous goblin. Of all the goblins in the game, that's the one I want as a pet. Granted now, I don't even know what Frederick looks like. Maybe he's super cool, but I would imagine the one that splits. If it can split and like stack on top of each other like the Scarab in PoE2 pet. That's what I want. You want a goblin class? Imagine we actually got a non-human class. And then they'd be like, oh, well, you get to be like partial angel all the time. And no, that's not what I mean. A green skin class. We want a green skin class. So it's like, oh, well, you can play Spirit Form and you have the troll skin. Close enough, I guess. Speaking of, there's a green skin in PoE2, but it's in the RNG boxes. So even I know not to bother with that. Wait until we put it in the shop. You want to turn monsters into goblins for a fear animation? I don't even know what he's trying to say. It was like, alright. Okay. Get here. Well, in like D&D games and other games even, you polymorph, you turn them into like sheep. So that counts. Warcraft has that, doesn't it? Alright. Yeah, instead of sheep, you can turn them into I guess in this game maybe you would turn them into cows. Or something like that. You beat the meaniness. Leave that alert crazy monkey. Champions out of here. Poison's out. Alright, offer those cinders. Take these out there. Look at that explosion. That beautiful, beautiful, harmless thing. I think I got my boxes in this zone. Oh, I take it back. There's a jewelry one up there. About halfway through the hilltide. Just out of here. Just keep spinning. That's what's out. Off the site. Just roll it. I still need to figure out what days and whatnot I'm gonna take off for Thanksgiving stuff. Not really super hyped on it. I mean, it's okay. The cinders. This is practically right before we start the next season-ish. Be a little strange. It's one of those, like, do I take like a ridiculous amount of time off? I don't really like doing that. But basically, PoE 2. At least to tell me when their league is starting. That'll help a lot. It's one of those, like, do I get a few days in PoE 2 before it's time to D4 again? Or do we have to make really tough decisions? I don't know. Right, so we'll go ahead and hit that little ore vein there. 171. Have to open up whatever this is. All the way up. This one's like really stretched out on boxes. Yeah, I mean, I would be shocked if Druid's not coming. I think that's almost a guarantee for PoE 2. December 9th, I think it is, for D4. It's one of those numbers, yeah. Yeah, December 9th. The cinders. Okay. Spin that right around. Look at that health. I think if anything could actually properly like hit me, it would be this, that I don't have like the taunt on and that kind of deal. It's still not doing all that much. Plenty of damage reductions, we just keep spinning. Cannot be stopped. Will not be stopped. That'll work. Alright. Alternate like in the same week. You know I hate that. You know I hate that. It's like the 300's not done. I don't really entertain leaving D4. After the 300's done, then you know, negotiable. Negotiable, but no 300, no moving from anything. So that's why I'm also like, you already made it really easy. You just left the Asmodean in there the way that it was for one season. I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed, but that would not be the greatest move for them overall, considering. Alright. Good luck in hardcore. Look at that health. She doesn't care. She just keeps spinning. Okay. What's up here? Gift of rings. Alright, view. Here we are. Let's go rings this way. We'll take that and that. It's not enough space for that. We'll have to deal with it later. 195. So that's time for the region. Let's go Iron Wolves encampment. We'll do a quick inventory over there since they have vendors. And then we'll be in the middle. We loading? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so you have that blacksmith over there. I'm gonna deal with that. Her hair is so bright in this sunlight. Like, I don't know if I chose that. I was like, yeah, but no. Anyway. Alright, so that's a double GA, but I don't need it on these items for sure. Amulets, we'll check for passives, nothing. So there's our blacksmith to do that. I could salvage some of these while I'm here, just have to keep track of what it is. Oh look, the escalation is favor, we're not gonna do it though. Get rid of that. Get rid of some of these. Doesn't matter what they are really, they're not material reserve, I just need space and I need the dust. There you go. That will do. Back to work then. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. And left. Fire chance. Got you. Fine. This one has a healthy amount of rips going on. Let's see what we have here. We got a little veneration. It's for anything but okay. Take these. Lightning chance. Cool. I don't have how many boxes this character has saved either. Come think of it. Mystery box, please. Up here. Some of these zones, they're always like overlapped by silliness, so it's hard for me to see where they are. Bonus attack speed doesn't do me much, but it still drops items. Okay. Cinder business. Pop these. We multi-GA the items, min-max the masterwork. Get those done, we play another build. So I play all classes every season, multiple builds pretty much on every class, and then a lot of those classes, whatever gear we have, we min-max all orange. All orange or whatever is the good configuration for the result that we want. Hit push a little bit, but not a whole lot. I don't care for what the point we get to where fishing is really the answer. Offering cinders. So we do a lot of different builds here throughout the season on all classes. And let's grab the living steel, 300 axe. I don't have a big key for that, so we'll keep going this way. We never reach the carrot, but we still want it. Yep, exactly. It's like, truly, I just continuously generate more carrots. Fine. Then, see how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Chest armors, no. I can grind forever. I also grind hours active streaming in D4, let's be honest. So we're at 7,400 plus. Still got more to go forever. Like people ask me like what I do, it's like I have that. I have that. So yeah, really for me that's basically all I need. And granted now a lot of people spend that like they'll sit in town and just like chat. It's like I can't do it that way. No. You have to actually be playing. Get the rings, please. We have this. Good. Living steel. What do we want to have here? Those are a little bit around. First round, what they're doing, got it. Next box, we'll worry about it after we have the cinders to open them. We're just killing. Any other favor in this section? No. Favor down that section? No. So we're just cinder farming at this point. I actually really like this in the canyon. There's no escape. There's only death here for you. That being said, though, I might go so fast I'm not picking up all my cinders. I think the pets did a pretty good job, actually. No forgotten souls from that thing that literally looks like a giant forgotten soul. They should really readjust those back to be valuable. Feels weird that I can't grind forgotten souls off of the nodes. Like Solace do that too much or something, and they're like, nope, you can't have nice things. There are plenty of sources even right out here where not game breaking. Now next season, because they're changing masterworking and all that sort of skill, I don't know how much the forgotten souls are gonna matter. Still having an enchanting, I think, so yeah, it's still gonna matter somehow. Okay, then Murmuring Nobles. Let me hit that one. There we go. No problem. Grab those cinders. Got that going for me. As we do. Now what else is here? Got a little 87. Want to go ahead and roll through to that rift. That's a rare one. Let's see what we have here. Right then here, my little Abra cinders. Got it. Good. Get that sorted. Under half now. The soul spire goes down. What is Fawn doing out there? I don't know. He's being dead. That's what he's doing. 139. Get that one out of the way. Fire chance. Very good. Bonus XP. Hey, items are items. Roll with it. 160. Okay, lunatics. Nicely done. And what do I want after that? I've got that weapon box. I can actually open it. Maybe I'll do that since I'm here. Since I'm practically already there anyway. See how we do. These. Alright. Another light weaponry. Open this up and see what we've got. An axe, a sword, a living steel. Let's see how that does. Whoops. I can't go that way? Surely I can. Yeah, I can. I don't know how she got stuck, but she did. I had to like double check it. Like, the map isn't lying to me that badly, is it? Oh, it's not. No, it is not. Here's another armor box there. Alright. Take those cinders. About to hit the next Hellborn. Oh, Fawn's alive again. One step in the right direction. Got black. There he is. Hellborn coming. Are we there yet? Hell gets your champion. I still have to wait a few seconds before it shows up, but there it is. Got it. Surely he had more materials on him than that. Didn't seem right. Anyway. Next box. Still a little short on what I need for cinders to open it. Okay, cinders. There you go. You know what I want? I keep forgetting. I want the remake for Star Ocean, I think 2 it is? They have it on Steam. I'm looking at like all the like old school RPGs. Most of them have like either a remake or it's accessible on something. It's an old Japanese RPG, like one of my favorites of all time. It's another one of those like they fall under the radar under like Final Fantasy. But they're so good. They're so good. I'm gonna take here. Had like the best cooking mini game of like all time in my opinion. Loved it. Loved it. It's like all the random junk you collect across the game. You can combine it, you don't know what it's gonna be, and then have like a cooking competition about it too. Super fun. And it had like 2 branching stories, depending on what main character you chose. And they all had like what do they call it? Basically like friendship points they have with each other. They like raise theirs up in like different storylines depending on all sorts of dramatic lines when they're sad when somebody died. Like scream at each other's names like, oh, I thought it was so I don't know, wholesome or something, and it's like, oh, that's it. I can collect. And then you couldn't have certain characters if you chose different branches. Different places, and sometimes you didn't know you were making the choice, and you look back at them, look at the guides, like, oh no, I missed out on that character because I chose this one. Right here. And then I always remembered some of the characters were super edgelords in some of those Star Ocean games. And I'm pretty sure there was a katana user at some point, or like some sort of character like that, and he was calling all the other ones maggots or something, and I thought it was hysterical. We love a good edgelord. I think I was in the 3rd or 4th one, I don't remember which. Right here. The cinder. Nice. These. Yeah. 119. Still not enough to open up these weapon boxes. There are 2 of them on this corner. Super obnoxious. I'll take that. Very good. Cool, cool. Take those cinders. Alright, 155. Now, what do we have going on out here? More scorpions. Take this. Okay, so after that whole business, we want to go ahead and take that Galavine and let's check out the rift. Open one weapon box, but not two. Feel like that should probably be enough to have enough to open two, maybe even that armor box all in that corner before I go back there. Back to killing. Sure to find other boxes on the way and like completely scrap that plan as usual, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep expecting to see the enemy markers on the map with Subo, but then I'm in a party because Fawn's here. I don't see that. I was like, oh yeah, that's why. That's why it feels a little off right now. Spoiled by Subo's map markers. Bearer, got it. There's an interesting thing they put on here. There's like game-changing mercenary. And then the other ones are just kind of like, eh, we do things. Yuriana has like the little like, onslaught or whatever. Kill streak thing is cute, but it doesn't really change all that much. It's like an extra UI element that I don't think about much when we have it. Okay then. And here's like, here, have this shield. And then Alkid, he's just cute. I don't really think about him regenerating my resource all that much until that PTR last time. I was like, hey, you know what? 25% or whatever he gives me. I don't remember exactly how much he gives back, but some amount back with all that stealing return is, you know, pretty big. Pretty big. Alright. Oh, it's got rips up here. He's evading towards. Which options do we have? We got a little veneration. Can I get it? Nope, not allowed. Alright, see. Trying. I'm trying with this. There you go. Next one down here is Murmuring Ovals. How are my ovals looking? 833, plenty of space for more. 380 something, 14 minutes remaining. Kind of gradually make our way back over that corner where those boxes were at this point. Kinda with the program, maybe? I'm not sure. That gorilla's so far back behind him. Okay. There's another one here. There you go. I'll take this stuff. So when he kills things, I would imagine most of his senders don't even get picked up. Wouldn't be surprised. Massacre all these. I swear that the bandits don't deserve the fate we give them. I think about it almost every day. How gray area the whole slaughtering the humans in this is. Alright, 115. Do I see these? Okay, they're over there. They're over that way. Sure, 421. Get rid of all of these. You there? Alright. Use the wrong hardware? It's not looking like what you ordered. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll pop that open. How long does it take to get one of those things delivered? Light weaponry. Okay, living steel. Field archives. Teleport going out. Get that aberrant cinder. More diamond fragments. What did you pick up there? Attack speed, vuln damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I have some of those already stocked up there, so you probably should keep it for yourself. Let's grab the swords, only single GAs. We can have to see. That's not too bad, I guess. Sometimes we order stuff and it takes like forever, and then it ends up like that. It's like, oh, that's so frustrating. Not a great experience. It could be worse. Okay, so I had armor box down there. Go on, you spinning top. Our cinders. The Muffin Man was slain by a Chaos Rift. Tragic. Oh, did we know him? No, we don't. Alrighty, more cinders. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. But who lives by Mulberry Way? Something like that. Something like that. Armor. You have this weird duality. What? Okay, inside of you there are two wolves. What are they? You can die in 1 second. But you can tank 130. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm gonna do 4. It's like that. Mm-hmm. Here we are. They get ground effects. Yeah, ground effects. They got a weird situation where you got like all sorts of damage reductions on targets. You tap them with it, and it's like, okay, well, they don't hit me. Ground effects like the Hellfire, you get no reductions like that, no active reductions on those. So all of a sudden, you're getting wrecked. It's like, how? Why? Because you are built on active defense. And if you are staying around and you're not casting a lot, you also don't have your bulwark up. So yeah, that also would do it too. Let's go ahead and activate this one. Yeah. I have definitely encountered issues like this. Once upon a time, I tried a little bit of like the drop shipping thing, which do not recommend, hated it. And anytime something would go wrong, I had to like talk to the suppliers of these things, and every time, but a lot of them also not native English speakers, so they would find ways to wiggle out of things that was definitely on their end, and it's like everything took forever. It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, now what do we want? Let's go down to the south side. Grab those cinders. Cool. Sure. 23. You would have called the China and headbutted them. Right. 1, 2, 3. Over here we go with this. Like mortars. Make them believe that. Right. How did I open that up? You can be that romantic. That's what that is, huh? That's what it is. Cinders. Let's go ahead and hit the bonus XP. Got it. Good. Fine. I don't know. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the right word. Off we go. Champion. Here we are. It's one of those like, who do you think you are that you headbutting them would be like that? Like that. Let's grab the leg guards. Okay, then here. Hands, living steel. Hell gives way to their champion. Alright. If your champion dies this fast, you might be needing to find a better champion. Just saying, there's something wrong with the pipeline to championhood. Last cow case around here. I wouldn't know anything about any of that, so I'll take your word for it. Hellbane gave me 1 forgotten soul. Jackpot. Woo. What we needed. World boss is spawning in 15, according to the little alert there. Hello, I tried to kill you. It didn't work. I'm sad. Someone's got a blood maiden. I guess I'll go. I got all this extra space for more blood now, right? Down to 38. Look at me. I'm responsible. I was saying, because it's there. Why not? Get this out of here. How do we do? What are we up to? Cinder. We can play with that. This. Who else is running around here? These parts. Looks like one Soul Rift, Necro, or no, that's actually Crushing Hands. We got Crushing Hands Spirit Boards out here. Good for you. Good for you. That is one I usually play that I have not touched this season. I actually played Blood Surge. I feel like between the two of them, like they kind of like have similar vibes. If I play one, I am more inclined not to play the other. We actually did Blood Surge with this season. That's a Dance of Knives rogue. That's another thing I often do that I didn't do this season. But I'm pretty sure there's a good chance we do it next season. It's for a time, so no rush. No rush. Pin Shot is the one we want to visit next week. Oh, we got built time in this season. There aren't so many. Grab here. Some aberrant cinders, 147, it's not open, something. Check that out a little bit. But first we're gonna finish this because I'm here. Why not? Why wouldn't I? There's cinders. 175. There's another cinder. Shooter, the crushing hand. Fearborn. Does he have the... Yeah, he does have the gorilla too. I was gonna say, like, how can you rock around with that crushing hand and not have the gorilla these days? So yeah, there he was. The flash on the crushing hand, I've heard some people get a headache from it. I put it in the category but I try not to look directly into it when I'm playing it or when other people are playing it, just in case. It hasn't really got me before, but there's a chance. Blood Surge, interestingly enough, with the unique and everything running at a really high attack speed, does do it to me, but not one too much either. Indra. The name, I think, of a character in the 100. I don't know how she is in the books, but in the show she's great. Okay. Take these. 126 now. I want that jewelry box too. Those cute cinders. About 5 minutes left in this Helltide. We're on a world boss watch as well. Go this way. We'll gift up amulets. Let's see you there. Living steel. I got quad ammus and Duriel. Want to do your ascendants? No, I think we're okay. We're okay. We don't need to do the Spiritborn quest line. The horror. Go kill Duriel for favor real quick. Helltide's about done. I don't think I need to worry about any more boxes. Here's Duriel. Do I have the... I do have some to open a box. Finally fine. Oh, that ascendance. I thought you were talking about like the Spiritborn thing, but yeah, we can do those. I have 4 of them on this character. I know. Think of the PoE2 term. Gotta kill Duriel real quick, and then we can do those, I guess. Why not? Do some of those. We can use more sparks. Someone trade your chat. What's going on about? Like, that's what you get for memeing that they're all sparks, and it's like, but they are pretty much. What do you mean? Alright. The mythics in this game tend to be mostly foregone conclusion. You'll get them eventually. They're part of a build. You don't get to pretend like they're lotto tickets like they originally intended for this game. We'll get them when we get them, and however we do, we gotta do it. So Whisper the Dead. Actually, you want to do one more here? So activate this since you did show up. Remember the world boss is coming. More quakes for the bug. What the? Alright. Active defense. Who gets the first hit on you? No. You were about to end their career. Then you got destroyed. Oh, I know a character that can relate to that. Yeah, it's for the best. It's for the best. Like, you know. Bond would win. He would definitely win. He would definitely win. He didn't. Alright, inventory. Bless. Alright. Alright, he's gonna go over there. I like that you phrased it that way. You didn't know what you did, but I think he knows what you did. Alright, this way. I'll go. Oh, yes, she will. Yes, she will. Yes. Alright, he's going to open that. And World Boss? Yeah, he's got the World Boss. Alright, Helms, Guards, Rings. None of these really thrill me, but I guess I'll go Rings. Open all this stuff. What the hell is that name, my dude? Don't do that. Way out of the way for that one. Alright, so we'll get rid of this. Now we'll do rings, not rings. 2 enemies, I think is the one I need the most. Need a multi-GA that includes strength, and that ain't it. Alright, so Fawn's going world boss over there. We'll port to him. The Crucible. Shaba. 6 minutes until it's go time. Twisted Sinner, but you're not twisting anything. You're a sorcerer. Even their title matches their name. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love a good title that matches the vibe. This is so extra standing here like this. I was like, I'm gonna be in the wardrobe and I'll still be annoying at the same time. That's my new Barba for ya. Or this. That isn't normal color. Is it actually? Maybe it looks. Nah, I wouldn't say it looks better that color. Makes more like a peacock vibe when I do it this way. Let's wear something else. What else can we do here? I am not impressed. Let's see. VOH shenanigans. I do appreciate these cosmetics. How like change the. They practically change the race of your character. There are some instances of this in this game, so maybe one day everybody can have a proper green skin race look. You never know. Goblins in our future. Really want Goblet Pet more though. Well, it is chaotic, right? That's this season's Battle Pass. Lyle's return, indifferent. Feeling like the construct. They were really feeling Iron Man that season. Got the circle there and everything. It's actually maybe not the worst. There's a part of me that I should wear this. Oh dear. No, that's not it. Season 1. This is season 4. I mean,
greetings.
Not terrible. Actually looks interesting with those tattoos too. They're very like Egyptian vibe.
Hello.
Actually doesn't look bad with these wings at all. Don't like that on the Barbarians build much. Okay. Wait, what is this? These are which I didn't even know this mummy looking one existed. This is the first time I think I've ever put it on. I was like, wait, this is speaking of like it kinda has like Egyptian script energy back there. Kind of okay. What am I do to maybe make the helmet work for me better? Decisions. That's not it. It's kinda cute. Maybe we can do about the sandals. Her feet aren't looking the greatest right now. Maybe that's because it should have mommy energy and that's what they're going for. How do the bloody ones? Nah, I don't. I mean, I could. I could. I don't think there's gonna be any roots that are gonna be big winners here. Probably not that. I have a lot of barbarian cosmetics that I don't actually have. Here, save it, whatever I'm wearing. Oh. I didn't know this existed. What are the weapons looking like? This is an axe, which is sad because I never use those. That's a two-handed sword. Oh, wow. No, we're not going to World Tier 2. No. We are not doing that. That is not happening. Do I want this sword? Yeah, I do. Grab that. Not bad there, Barbarian. Alright, now what else? We're gonna see, like, I want this too. I don't even have all the PvP stuff unlocked. I have the currency for it, I'm sure. It's never run out for it. I don't have Lord Eater for you. Interesting. I don't really want her to have Lord Eater though. I don't really need it, but that's not bad. Let me see what the weapons look like here? Please, Psycho. This is a sword. So there are so many swords that look just like this and like very little reconfiguration. No, I don't need another one of those. The hammer's not bad. It's not like, oh, it's a mace. Not the greatest. Oh, I decided to take off her clothes more than I wanted to. Oh, okay, there we go. She still has that. It's fine. What else is here? Flames of Abaddon. I like that more like Dude Barbarian. We just looked at that. Penitent Prisoner. Oh yeah, I don't have this one either. Also really cool. Not as cool enough a female one though. Bathed in Blood. That's a pretty classic at this point. Demon's Heart also needs Black Smoke. There's a lot of really good armor ones I don't actually have on Barbarian. Forgot. See what this is looking like. Almost World Boss time. The two-hander. That was really good too. The mace here. Redacted. Okay, so that weapon with this, and then the swords need to be something else. Where's my eyeball one? There we go. I like that one, and then the hammer. This. I can change the color of that up there. What works here? I think that one's the one. Maybe this? We can go either way here. Confirm. Change it to this one. Maybe we'll go with Zool, my buddy old pal. Surprised there's not a Wraith pet that matches these colors yet. There you go. We changed her tats. That kind of works. Okay. And we have an empty slot. Perfect. Save, and here's a Shaba. That totally works. I went into it not expecting much, and by the end, it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Now it feels like we're stronger at our spin to win. Rule number one, gotta look good. Is a halo over all things. Kind of obsessed. Her and her mummy look. Undead vibes forever. And here. Fine. There's that Brannick name again, which I don't know the reference to. Chunky Cha. Well, I always make fun of all the big name druids, but that one's a little bit more creative than usual. I have that one. Alright, almost dead. Going down fast out here of all those raven enjoyers. Some people got the big ravens too. Almost. Meta crew. I feel like the big boy ravens. Yeah, they got the increased size on them. Right. We do have the ascendancies. I guess we can do them. First. Where are our mini pets of the world bosses and other lair bosses? Easy slam dunk, but where? Why don't we have them? My sleeve is also getting caught on my chair. I love it. Whoops. Lagging everywhere. I kind of want to change her hair color, but then she doesn't look like her namesake anymore. Okay, we have 4 of these. Spawn has 1. Use yours first, and then maybe I'll use mine. We'll see. It's also favor. His name is Redacted. Bless me. Okay. Do it at the same time. I don't think that's how that works. That is not how we do things here. Alright.
Greetings.
There is Zenith. You pay the cost for the amulet. You can afford that, right? Don't be cheap. Alright. Fair enough. Always buy the cheaper things. You go for the more pricey. Somehow it, of course, finds a way to hurt more. Your bank gave you some cash yesterday? Uh-huh, yeah, you're welcome. Let's go. Alright. Back to work. Time to burn our ascendancy things. I'm gonna go ahead and do this on the right. A little spirit beaconage. There, I got you. Another one left. Pop that one. Yeah, I know. The base just let us roll on the cheap ones. If we're gonna cough out that much gold, why the hell not? Alright. Yep, the first bank of fame. That's exactly right. You think his character would be the Nobara in this? Greedy gal. Just like every other, like any opportunity they get with that poor sad girl. It's like, that's expensive. Oh, that's nice. I like nice things. And then she, you know, she's poor as dirt. Right here. Yeah, I know. It's not even guaranteed that we get nice things. You make your character ginger. Nah, your character's color should be like off green blonde. Poison Tempest are black green. For some reason, the villain characters in JJK they all kind of have a little like green tints. A lot of them do. Tasty. To the right, we'll take this. We'll try the shock lances. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mortars. Good. There we are. And we'll do the Grand Spirit Beacon up here. I guess, well, somebody's busy being dead. Okay. Are you trying to change your hair color now? Are you that crazy? Alright, let me get him up since he doesn't wanna get himself up. Okay, now you can do all that when we get up here. If I can actually manage to not get stuck on a frog. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. We got plenty of time for him to mess with his hair color. I think. You can always just porch him if it comes down to it anyway. Frozen, got it. That'll do the 404, so now we're going 12. Black green. Yeah, black green. That's a Zen color. This is acceptable. Alright. You coming? You're gonna waste my time. Clock is ticking. I like the glow here. It matches my cosmetic. Go on. Alrighty. Lawtooth. Bye, buddy. That is a whisper turn into. And nothing for me. Seems about right. Alright, we go again. I got more. 120 out 150. Lame. Toss it. No good. Forget the bird. He got a starless skies. 1GA attack speed. Rats. Gotta go all the way around here for the bird. I think? Maybe? I know it does connect over there. This is fine. He thinks he'll keep it. He likes the attack speed. Well, yeah. Alright, here's another one of those.
Hello.
Is he coming? He's too busy staring at his new ring. Anytime. Anytime. Nope. Alright, I go again. Take two. There it is. Ends up being a full rotation plus for Fawn if I burn all of mine. But I had those 4 in just the last, like, 3 days. It's not bad. Not too bad. I did open a lot of boxes from other characters, though. Let's see, I had a surplus from everyone else. Here you are. You're afflicted. Let's get this. Fine, it's fine. Let's get rid of these. And another one of you. Suppressors. Champions. Sure. And now let's be this way. All the way up top. Greater afflicted. No thanks. Champions. Whoops. Undercity portal. Who's going next? Fawn showed up. Sort of. There we go. I was like, he's taking damage. I don't even see him yet. Like, how does this happen? How the hell is this happening? Alright, another. Grand Spirit become one of his yes. Here you go. Mortars. Clear that out. A little bit of lesser afflicted right here. Got you. And I need more where that came from. I don't need that. And break these down if they want to follow me. Let's go do this thing. Human rank 2. I always love how it gives you all that extra speed and like that cooldown reduction. Okay, so like you bring more like janky sorcerers that haven't quite completed the teleport loop and it fixes it for them and other cooldown things. Undercity feels good for characters that aren't really all put together yet. I can't believe I forgot to fight and see the Lilith. Not the Lilith, the Andariel changes in the Undercity for the upcoming season in the PTR. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Sure, we'll see plenty of her later anyway. There you go, 4 out of 4 while we're suffering the rune grind. Harmony's always my least favorite thing. I don't know if any Andariel changes next season are gonna help with that. The snake. Yosh the golden. Are your fangs as sharp as yours? Maybe. Good, I'll take it. So, there's the axe. I got one of the helms. It is a Maximum Life Harlequin. That's gonna be a spark, because I don't need that. Yeah, at least one dropped. It's the first one in probably almost 10 runs that I've had drop for me, I think. From these ascendants. There we go. At least the curse is broken. Alright. I have more. RNG be with us. That kind of day. A lot going on back here. Actually, it looks better than I realized. Had this for a few seasons, never used it. Seems about right. Yeah, it's fine. We can always get more, and I probably have more. They're on other characters just sitting there. Other characters that we'll maybe revisit too. Okay. Here we go again. Good. You think I'm done farming whisper boxes and killing world bosses this season? You are very mistaken. We'll get more. We'll get more. This character can use a better grandfather anyway, so why not roll it on her? Is there anything she can't pick out that I would want better of? Nope. Nope, not at all. Fawn's just waiting for me to pop up here. That's fine. I'll do the heavy lifting. What good is a barbarian if not for that? Okay. So, whoops. Let's see this through here. Puppies. Oh, Bara dies. we ever see her grandfather? Her grandmother is actually part of the story. And her mother is a bitch. Cold enchanted, light enchanted. Right to the... Yeah, that's what I'm taking away from the story. They don't give you that much like backstory like here. Her mother not good. Yep, very mean, witchy lady. Okay, here. I can't remember exactly why, other than she kind of abandoned her, so she's like that. She's like that. Spirits empower me. Check for the fire. In we go. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. See here. The left, afflicted, that's no problem. That's afflicted, this is okay. And another one. I'm gonna hit that. Good. Champions, we'll see you. Got it. 4/4. We'll take the portal now. That'll be all the way up here. Alright, to the portal. And we'll do the boss thing. Alia, Kuros, and... I'm not slow. How dare you? Okay, anything here? Another helm. Always a single GA. So not very enticing, but it's... Oh look, another movement seed, Air of Perdition. I guess I could have a backup, so my other character's gonna have another one of the same thing that we have too much of. It never gets me into the other GAs and I get these cursed. Every season. Work my ass off to get a Perdition. Every season it drops movement speed ones. Like multiple in a row. Like, oh, come on. Come on. Like, one nice one. Ever. Okay. Let's see. We'll take this out. And then we'll put this in here. Hold on to that. Alright. Queue up another one. If there's anything else in those. That box I cared about. Toss it into the pile. And we got two more. Two more opportunities for great disappointment. We love it. Look at this Dark Knight. What? Wait, is this the same armor as the other one? But this one doesn't like desiccate us, so we look like a monster. Like, look at that, like they often do cosmetics like that, don't they? Let's go. Into the pile. More sparks everywhere. And here we go. Nice. Done explosive shock lances. Watch for the explosion. There you are. Sure enough. That'll work for me. We got one more over there on this side. That route. Hello, champion. Goodbye, champion. Among others. Got another one of you here. Spirit Beaconage. Go shock lances. Let's see. Way through the portal. There's a goblin over here. Go chase that down. Gotta do it. Their bags look like they have like runic markings on it in the Undercity. Never noticed that before until now. Theirs are actually different. Explore. On already over there. Load in a little fast. You're gonna actually activate it? You know you gotta activate it, right? But I definitely. Alright, let's go this one. Okay. Let's get rid of the mortars. Champions, there's two of you. We'll sheet that through. What else do we want to do now? I got these. He didn't activate this one either. He's just on strike now, I guess. Is that how it's gonna be? You gonna make me do it? You gonna do this one too? What good are you then in? You make me do. Explosion. It's building character. You gotta go on your own missions, do your own thing, the Barba. That's how it works. Go on. Go in there by yourself, see how it goes. It builds character. The character, that's what we're building. Okay. See. Just go with the AI for that. Oh, we can't get into what the AI does to these poor characters. Oh no, oh no. Not that I would know. Not that I would know. Let's see, what do we do here? Lesser afflicted. Nope, we don't want this. Clear the champions. Fine. Like AI Nobar, she knows who's rich. Let's put it that way. Alright, so Yosh the golden, like every time. Like no feeding it. It's like she'll go for it every time. Actually, I just make it up for me to read this evening. It's not good enough to just like give it as an option to let it go on its own for long. It'd be really poor. I mean, it's just like prompting like in like paragraph to paragraph or something like that. A lot of different AI models. They do alright. They do alright. You just let it go on its own though, you're gonna notice a lot of repetition. A lot of repetition. Even like the better models that do exist. And then these days, I think a lot of like the upper ones, which I don't even engage with at this point, they will censor anything. They like freak out over nothing. It's like, come on now. That wasn't even bad. He got another star in the sky, did he? And lucky hit chance. He's gonna get the whole collection of rings. Alright, I got one more. Let's go back over here. If only you could wear a ring on every finger. Is there a game out there that actually does that? That doesn't do the magic of the rings on or too many on one hand, it's gonna conflict. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen a lot of things in games, but never seen you can have multiple rings. Just stack them more than one at each hand. Alright. You're talking like tabletop games. And with probably like feats and whatever other kind of modifier. Even then, not so much. Alright, we're going in again. Going in again. Mommy Barbarian. Okay, here we are. So, mortar, chilling wind. We'll go ahead and pop this. Little suppressors. Champions, got it. Okay, lesser afflicted. 1, 2. Got those. Lightning shadow chance and frozen's are good. Right. Afflicted here. Light suppressors. Cold enchanted. Pop that one. Here we are. Good. Champions. Don't want it. Go ahead and take that portal. Sure. Or 2. I'm not in here yet. It's fine. We've established he's gonna make this poor barbarian do the heavy lifting. Not that she's struggling or anything. Alrighty, here we go. Every time we come in here like early in the season, we see the best example of sorcerer or not sorcerer. Like, you have sorcerers that will split the things for you, why even bother? It's kind of where it's been, and in that, we know that exists is why, you know, we'll accept that maybe it was too much. Okay, right. Let me get that Grand Spirit Beacon. Made that barrier chime-esque sound. I don't know why. Here. Next floor. Phone hasn't even shown up yet. Morning. Okay. Left, lesser afflicted. Why are we saying good morning? Okay, suppressors. Okay. Well, that's like, is he saying that? Is he trying to say something? Okay, here. Grab the sphere beacon. Because good morning is what we say right before we give the speech of, oh yeah, we're gonna execute you. Oh, thank you. Great, amazing. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that's why it's cryptic deer language. It's like, I know what it means. You know what it means. Yeah, alrighty. Yosh the Golden. Alright. This hammer does look cool. More ways than one. No mythic for me. Womp womp womp. Well, I got 2 helmets. I can't complain too much. One of them is gonna be a nice spare for some of my characters they don't have to share between each other anymore. I don't. How many predictions do I have? And I think if I have other predictions, they're all movement speed to the point that I can't even remember exactly how many we've saved. These are the only bosses that have respect for the Wanderer. That's actually a good point. It might actually be true. They're the only ones. They're like, you know, you're pretty strong. You know, you might have teeth as sharp as mine. I guess Longfang or Longtooth, whatever his name is. I think it's Longfang. He really does it, but he's just not the brightest. But the other 2 do seem that they kind of do have some sort of respect for you. It's just, I'm not sure that the chick really knows who you are. She's just kind of like in her own like undead loop, as often undead have in these fantasy games. Alright, what kind is he running? Oh, this is the legendary with the opportunities for more amulets. I have not picked up a really nice one up at all. Like, it hasn't even entertained, like, GA amulet for you. No, nothing like that. Not like that. Alright. Got more where this came from. Summoners are doing swell. And then our next one's all the way down there. And... good. Another afflicted. No. Alright. Got that spirit beacon. Undercity portal. Love it. Great. Fantastic. Champions. Okay, right. Fine. This way left. Shocklands Tempest. Good. Let's do Afflicted. And these. Let's do Afflicted here. And another flash mob. We don't even worry about it. We want this. Another beacon, please. Please? Oh, I have to have a little bit of interact. I can't just click on that while spinning. No fun allowed. Don't appreciate it. There you go. Got it. Good. Let's go hang out here, waiting for Fawn. Got plenty of time on these, though. The amount of dust devils, though. I love seeing it bounce back and forth. Not quite pin shot vibes, but there's some closeness enough. Fawn. That clock is ticking. Can't go in without you. There you go. Port it over here. I'm watching for him to gradually make it. Have we ever failed? No, only solo runs like very early in the season or we're just trying too much. That's the only time. So yes, it has happened. It has occurred, and if ever we are to fail this, it would be because Fawn forgets that we're on a timer, because that sounds like a Fawn thing to do. So we gotta keep him accountable out here. Huzzah. Let's go. And we'll be this way. Longtooth the Wretched. Bye bye. Good deal. Alright, so the two-handed sword. Two-handed sword is not the kind we're looking for. Looking for two-handed maces. What she needs for the double GA plus. Alright. Strength. Or mace. I mean, I could keep those because I might need them for something later. It's not like a huge gain, so there's a good chance that one gets tossed out later. I do not have any legendaries on me, do I? No, I don't. I only have these. Let's see if Fawn has any more otherwise. Go on to do the next thing.
Greetings.
How does this cosmetic dye? I'm kind of curious now. It's pretty much the right colors the way it is, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Very orange of you. I was hoping these would be blue. That is blue. I was like, oh, that one hits blue. That's like dark blue. That's a nice blue, though. Could roll this one. I think we like this just fine. The gold back in there. All right, you need 4. What do you need 4 million for? Well, let's go give him some gold. I don't know why going on with that. What's that to afford the amulet roll again? Like I make all this gold and it goes right back down because I keep having to bankroll him. Alright, so go ahead and do this. He's giving me those, which is, those aren't worth a lot, but here, take this. Oh, I can't carry these, can I? Nope, you gotta get rid of all of these burns. There you go. Look at that, so welcome. What are you doing? What are you doing? We established I can't carry all this. Just, oh, now he's not gonna be anyone. Okay. Fine, as long as you can take the gold, I don't care. I don't care. Never give gold away thinking we're gonna get it back. That's always a recipe for disappointments. Okay. 1. Oh, I said take a rune back. A rune would be 1. 1 slot. Don't care. 3. Alright, did you have another thing to activate? You're just asking for gold for the sake of accessing gold. Oh, there's a ridiculous mage. Ridiculous mage. The 3rd member of the mage team. The mage and the mage. Well, that's wonderful. Thank you for the math. Appreciate it. I got enough only to buy 2 of these. No winners. Alright, so after that, if Fawn doesn't have any more of his little whatchamacallits, so that Legion is running. Not a big deal. Health Tide's halfway over. Yeah, Kiros Undersea, he does have another one. Let's go. This one is another legendary one. And here we go again. Alright. He's not lying. Well, certified liars. What else am I supposed to expect than lies? Wait, that beacon. That goblin is not dead yet. How is that goblin not dead? There we go. So that one. Right, maybe. I'm gonna trust he's gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. True, it's your fault. You're supposed to kill that, yeah. Suppressors. I'm just here to look pretty. Okay. Oh, that... Ugh, gross. Okay, how do I do that? Yeah, I'm just here to look pretty and eat sushi. Yes. That is what I do. That's right. That's right. Alright, then grab the beacon. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Sure. Right here. Okay, Spirit Beacon. Summoner. Okay, then we have this one. Here you are. Got it. Northwest. Spirit Beacon. Multi-shot. That'll work for me. Champions. Undercity portal, take it again. Let me in. These stats are actually really cool. From the armor I bought, but I'm not even using it. As soon as I bought it, I just got it for the sword. Am I even using the sword right now? I was like, oh, yeah, at least the sword is on. You can't really see it. We don't actually use it because we use the hammer, but, you know, it is a nice sword. For my necros or somebody at some point, we'll actually use it. 4 out of 4. Let's come up here. Oh, it's two-handed swords for you, Rogue. Sorry. That looked pretty cool on him, too. Dun, 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 dun. Link's like glass kind of sounds like stirring iced tea, and I thought, that's cool. That's cool. You like a good sound effect. Although I'm really lazy about changing mine in the stream. Every time I think about it, it's like, effort. It's like even like the alerts and whatnot never change them based on little defaults and so a lot of things. The only one that's actually different is the donation one. It has a heavy handed on that SG. That's like a guitar riff, but everything else is standard one. The part of me that's like, you know, you kind of have like a set thing you say every time these things happen, so you could just record it and let it save. It's not nearly as nice as, of course, saying it myself. Not get myself to do that. Doesn't seem right. I know people who do. I wouldn't accept. I personally wouldn't mind one way or another. The overall principle of it, it'd be nicer to have somebody say it every time individually. Maybe a bit too hard. Hey, everyone's got their thing. That's cool. Fine. Like every season, at the beginning of season, I probably can hear the death trap explosions, even in my sleep. Fiends, place of elites, fiends, place of elites. Sounds good. Let's take this. Fawn can probably hear whatever the evade sound is. Awake, asleep, or dead at this point. Alright, Soul Spire done. Here's the Ether Mass. Go back down below. Got a little hoardage. Fawn has determined this is what we're doing now. I'm fine with that. You can always get more Chaos Armors. I actually haven't taken stock of what my Lunging Strike build would use. I don't know if I have the right configuration of things, so we'll hoard more. Make sure we do have it if we want to do it. Alright. So, Simpus, got you. Full enchant, also very okay. In and down. Okay, north side. There we are. Another for this. Mortar explosives. Sure, it's fine. One out here just chilling in his dead corner. Go get him out. Better him dead in this round instead of a chaos round, which we don't have yet. Anyway. Summon Hellborn, Masses, let's go Masses Reform, or Fiends +2. Actually, I'll take the Fiends +2, so I had Fiends on with me. Take that. Or do I? Anyway, it's fine. We'll commit to it. We have a shroud to just hide there. Wait, he's actually there. He moved. He moved. Oh, not only is there we go. I thought, not only is he not fighting, but he's actually there. It's even more bizarre. Okay. There we go. Cool like that. Soul Spire. Alright. Chilling waves. Pop that. Yeah. Oh yeah, this isn't bad. The only thing I wish they had more of, like some of the scenery type things, you have like wind chimes and some doors and dungeons, and they don't have anything like that. And then of course they don't have a lot of voice lines for a lot of the bosses, where they could have easily just put at least like one thing. One iconic thing for everyone, and it'd be a little better. But like the repetitive, like the skill sounds are nice. Fiends +2 or Puffy, let's go Puff. Puff. Let's take these out. I got fire enchants. I can play with that and that. More where that came from. What are you here? Soul Spire. I got that as well. Nice jobs, Storm Feathers. Okay, there, he's got that one done. I'll be over here killing whatever trash is about. Why not? There you go. Whistles and Wallers, chilling wings. Oh my. I like all that stuff dead. Love to see it. Another set of you. Border, we got that. Alright, it's fine. Whoops. There he goes again. Die into nothing. It's kind of funny, like he goes up to the 130, he doesn't really die at all. Until like maybe the boss. And then he's in here and it just something breathes on him and all of a sudden he just like shatters. I'm like, what? Okay. For you, I guess. Get here, Mark. Roll it, pick up everything, lazy bum. I swear some foxes are better than others. The one who's mischievous doesn't care. Masses reform on death. And then I take out Pandora and she does her job. She's responsible. Cool. Just the way Azul looks, he thinks he's just too cool to actually pick things. There you go, you got it. He's too cool for any of that. That's one of those, I do what I want. Because I cost more money. Pretty much. Cash up hit is all a lie. There you are. It's done for. This season they gave us the tree, right? So what's next season? Still waiting for the bat pet. Eventually they'll run out of other token animals, surely. They'll give me what I want, right? Right. Still waiting. The proper white cat. I'm sure that one will cooperate more. Mortars. Oh, I'm dead again. What is happening? He made himself more glassy at some point in his upgrades and now he's right back to dead all over the place. Hellborn, +1, event spawn faster. Well, I guess faster events. 2 masses. Oh, I should have done 2 masses. Pretty good sense, doesn't matter though. We'll get what we need regardless. I mean, someone doesn't die. Even on the chaos waves. Even losing the chaos waves is still fine. Soul Spire, it would just be very unhappy. Let's get rid of our Soul Spire cell. There you go. Another one of these for you. Are we there yet? That'll work for me. Okay, their masses. Got it. Taking out his corner. Not lethal enough to not get popped. Soul Spire. Slay foes near the Soul Spire. We're working on it. Go with your shock lance. See you there. Be fine. I gotta go break this down because the feathers aren't doing it for me. There you are. Soul Spire South. Give me something in the circle, please. Got it. Alright, so we do that. We gotta go into the Chaos Wave right here. Poppies. Your white cat, while you wouldn't say she's bad, you wouldn't exactly call her a cooperator either. I feel like the white cat stereotype is like, oh, you're the rich posh cat, of course you're not gonna do shit unless you want to. You don't even come with like the black magic, no. You can lounge over there and stare at me funny. Okay, there we are. Got it. And the left. Cool. Reckless, got it there. We got this on the corner. Kinda handle that corner while he's vibing. If he's done. Okay, with the fire, got you. And right. That'll be fine. There's that. Watch out for fire things. We got you. You're gonna get killed doing that. It's too much if I don't cover it. I spam it into the wall. Alright. I'll take that. There's the Chaos Wave coming again. Back to back. See which one we get this time. It's the defend. So let's hit these. He's gonna be able to hit. He did hit that. Interestingly enough. Get rid of this on the right. Next lunatics. Got more here. Chaos Rift. Go with these. We are again. That didn't quite hit right. I got it. It's fine. She got this too. Got this too. More lunatics. Good. Get that out. Another one here, the right side. Into the left. It's not hitting enough to actually bring those down. Right. Some of the trash mobs of the rifts a little sus looking. I think didn't even get hit. But he's not dying. That's what matters. Alright. Let's take that and see what else we got. We got wave starts, tooth, or masses. I'll take those. We got the puff for it, so we'll pick that one up earlier when we saw it, I suppose. Alrighty. Get the mass. Like there's there. You shifted. I saw a shift. There we are. More masses. We like that one. A little drive-by on the soul spire. Something will spawn there. Is your damage scaling right? Did you change all your aspects and whatnot? Because I just could have swore you would always kill those things. And now, right now you're not. That is not working today. Soul Spire under half. Need something else to spawn. Got it. Chance. There's done for. There's the lunatic. Get the mask down below. Got you. Just make my rounds. Just making my rounds. Here we are. Soul Spire's good. Alright, so I start Soul Spire, Hellfire, 915, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. See you there. Here again, Tempest. Got that. Stuff about that explosion. And South, here's an Ether Mass for you. Only Wind, Ether Masses. Fine. And what do we have here? Oh, goodbye, Plague Bears. I got you. Be fine. Now, these don't want to spawn anything enough for me to just clear. Fawn's got quite a build-up over there. And they're slowly dying. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have like bad rolls on your, like really bad rolls in here while you were messing with it? I don't know what happened. That is abnormal for him hanging out there. Soul Spire under half, got it. And right. Another one here. Get these out of the way. Multi-shot poison. Sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna collect all these. What we want. Events faster. Masses Hellborn. We'll go Lords. Lords and Fiends. Good for you. Keep the masses fine. Got those for you out here. Left here. Soul Spire. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, suppressors. We'll clear that one. And south. Can we get rid of this? Yes, we can. Fine. The Ether Lords. Yeah, the feathers aren't doing damage, you fool. I think you went AFK. I don't like that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Ferox. Fine. Left. Get that little Plague Bearer. Good for you. And then north. How's that looking? We'll clear these out. Back to the left. Hot beef. Parasite out of a wasp. Nature, you nasty. I know, like they put like mantises in water, and then like the parasite will come out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they put those videos a lot, like Nature is Metal on Reddit. All right, north I go. All right, let's get rid of that Lord of Chaos. There you are. And I'll take that pair of pants. Yeah, don't do that when like, you're running there like semi there. Like, I don't mind necessarily, but you're just like prolonging a macro in my corner on my stream. I'd rather you not. Let's go ahead and grab these, especially if you're not killing things. Over there, your damage has like fallen off a cliff or something, and it's just so you're building up and nothing's done. You need to fix it. Alright, inventory. What chaos armor did we end up with here? That is Rage of Haragath. Critical strike chance. Maximum life strike chance damage every time. I don't think I really need that one, although I should probably check just in case. What are my heroes doing? This one is maximum life. That one. Alright, so we have strike chance one here. Do I like that one's rolls better than this? 7.8 on the crit. Life is okay here. Damage over time 77.5. I don't like go either way, but I actually think I prefer the crit one that I have over here. So we'll switch these out. I'll get rid of that one. Overpower, and then we had a heavy-handed this save. And work with those. Cool. Alrighty. Got more favor here. So like a diamond. Alright, just AFK killing stuff, not the greatest. Not the greatest, because when I'm talking to you and you're not responding, that is like by definition doesn't look good. Yeah, the Prey Mantis was a classic. A classic. Oh, you're still on rig. Yeah, you were doing that and then like things were dying. Like, that's extra not great. That's not great. That basically you were harboring. We can't have people harboring on me. I mean, you're gonna corner tech and you're not gonna kill anything. You gotta switch. If we're doing hordes, we're gonna go do the favor dungeon right here. There's only a diamond reserve right here for the favor. I mean, we're talking about mantises, so you know. Why wouldn't we be talking about chewing people's heads off? It lines up. It lines up. Understandable. Let's go. Oh, ossuary. Alright. So, we got animus carriers. 55 shocklands. Alright. You actually evading until he dies. Please. Yeah. So one works in the horde, one clearly does not. At least with what you're doing. Frozen, look at that. Shock lances. Alright. Another one of these. I was like, that's some dedication, alright. Alright, then this is just diamonds, so we don't really worry about that too much. Great. I need another animus carrier. Where is it? There's one. Is it just one or I think it's two? Maybe. So here's one. The other one's around the corner. Easy. Diamonds I don't need. Say it's a girl's best friend, but even Obara doesn't want them, so something's off about that. Alright. Oh, he did his laundry. I don't know if I can accept that, but good for you for doing laundry. Out here like calling out your damage like you're harboring and you're not responding. That's not good. That's not good. A strike on your report now. Fawn went AFK in a horde and wasn't doing damage enough to kill in the process. Alright. Okay, frozen. Get it. And then barricade, 2 champs we clear. And we have our bloodstone here. We can clear that out. Grab our bloodstone. Whoops. He's out here doing laundry early. Crazy talk, that is. Crazy. Alright. Blood Bishop. Dungeon cleared. What else is out here now? I've got... That's an old hell tie. It's about to be done. Gross. Dark Citadel all out here. No thank you. It's a double hell tie too. Got Legion coming up and a few. Could do it for the hell of it. It's got mats. Let me go from Kid Birdie. You always forget doing your laundry on the weekend. Shame. Shame. Too busy playing games. Imagine being judging people for playing too many games. Alright. Yeah, let's just do it. Not all of us have a legendary pro. Okay, here we are. Because my sleeping schedule is always so out of whack. My brother's always like, can I do laundry now? I can do laundry. You do laundry whenever you want. Because the odds are you think I'm sleeping and I'm not anyway. So I don't care. And he's like, no, no, just in case. I'm like, alright. Schedule when that can be turned on. Obviously, it can't be on during stream. We might end up, or I might be here and it'll be like annoyed, you know, kind of thing. I do everything around here. You would feel awkward asking your cleaner to do it. Your cleaner won't do it. Would not do that kind of thing. What even do they clean over there? They're not gonna do your laundry. Actually, I don't know. People touching your clothes. Depends how you feel about it. No, you don't even know. Like, what are you paying these people for? What are you paying these people for? Maximum life. Well, they don't do your dishes either, right? So, yeah. I mean, I definitely could use someone who comes in here and vacuums. Really would be nice. Okay. No, wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you to Hoover, yeah. I don't think I can afford your hourly rates. I'm just saying, there's a good chance it's not gonna work out for that. Okay, here. Right that way. He was saying on his way to the Legion, he was already standing there. I was so confused, like, wait, what? Oh, he was offering to vacuum, as we would call it. Apparently they call it, he calls it hoovering. That would insinuate that the only brand, the only company that does vacuums is Hoover, and that's just not right. That's not right. Do your dishes wait. Before you eat? After you eat? Wait, what? You clean the stuff you cook with before you eat, you mean? Yeah. Interesting order of operations. Champions, got it. Hey, it means he cleans. Good job. Then clean the dishes too, is that? Yeah. Doesn't do the leaving of any dirty dishes. And yet, you pay somebody to clean, which I don't know. That's why I really have to go, what are you even doing over there? So I like, what is included in the rates for the cleaning? If things are included, I don't know. I don't have these things. Hoovering, mopping, fair. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't do dishes. Dusting. Imagine having someone else to dust. Okay, here we are. Got it. Right side we go. Grubbing. You do that too. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Sure. Fine. Money laundering, that's the real reason. That all makes sense now. I was like, where are you even getting them? Oh, but in the money laundering. I get it. I watched the Ozarks. I get that. That's a really good series, by the way. Anyway, you can see a lot of things about a lot of Netflix series, and I actually really, really like that one. Alright, this is the dead. Turn in time again.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so. Now, maximum life. Oh, I need the box. I needed the box. That's what I was here for.
It is
This one has one-handed weapons with legendary status. Give me multi-GAs, please. No, one GA on a maze. That's all you get, and you're gonna like it. Okay, here's this. And now... Taking query, that's a materials reserve. We like that. I don't have a lot of them. Everything else I think is chaos riftage. Which is kind of sad, but we'll do what we got. Let's go. Maybe that's so. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so enemies in the deserted ages. At it. Now those stone feathers are killing. Alright, we clear that. He's got that over there on the northwest. Let him do that side. I'll be over here. And there is a box. This box is giving me nothing that I can notice. Uh-oh, well, there's more things to kill. First chest is gonna keep spawning. I actually did enough that I could skip it. Like the timing worked out for a moment. I'm gonna still do this anyway. Let's see these out. I'm about to put that shock lance. Ooh, what good. 33. That'll be okay. More of all of you. Yes, it is materials. We open up some boxes. Okay, he's got boxes over there. Doing this. I'll go collect those on my way through later. Soon. Okay then. All that fire. Just a ring, nothing fun. We can see open the quarry gate. Worry about that later. I don't know what event was over there on the right, up to, but I'm not worried about that part. Alright, pop these. Got those done. Cool. Go ahead and open this one. And we'll do that. Over to the northwest. Don't know what you're asking. Alright. Let's see what else we are doing here. Like season 10? Yeah, season 10. Always play seasonal. Last way, but I don't want it, so we'll keep moving. Yeah, tunnels and mines. Here we have material. The Angel's Breath, and we'll see how we're doing here. Up to the right, some other box opened, I think. Yep. Someone's been diligent on these. Checked over there already. Had nothing. One of these other kind of boxes. I may as well open that too. Too lazy to get the rune. It's fine. Right, he's off the side though. We don't seem to be capped. How much off the side do we have on us? 197k. Almost capped again. It doesn't take much. I'm being lazy about keeping my buffs up on this character. She hasn't been died even without them, so I guess it's fine. Fine. Oops, wrong corner. Okay, grab these. I'll decide all good. And then the boss room. Have anything shiny? Not really. Cool. I do not have any other materials unless it dropped one. Nope. There's a Holoshery Chaos Rifts. We got lots of Chaos Rifts. What else do we have going on? Fresh Hell Tide. So we can do this. Our Pat Keep Inner Court. I'll build up Forgotten Souls for these builds. The limiting factor on upgrades and gold a little bit too, actually. Alright, south side has most favor. That's where I want to be. We do not have enough multi-GA weapons to really upgrade a lot here either. Boxes are important for more rolls on that front. Hello there. These guys just waiting for somebody else to hit it for them? No, I guess they just finished one. They're leaving. Fine, I got these. I got 80 something of these hearts after all. I think we're alright. Oh, someone else put one in there. They left. Or maybe it was this guy. I don't know. Either way, we'll work with it. There's Fozzie. Brayden, the... Why is some of all these druids are like names? I had Corey yesterday, I got Brayden, and Brayden and Corey could definitely hang out. Yeah. Just like his yeet tag there. That's a different person. Fozzie with a yeet. You can redeem your hell tide. I mean, what else are we doing? Are your horde? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You want a horde? Why? I mean, you can. I mean, I'm in the hell tide now. You don't want a hell tide? I need forgotten souls. I need them. Hordes. Bonus. The chest armor is 3. Someone's got adapter. This ray. Shatter resistant. This. In other seasons and about the mythics, that would be alright. This season, not so much anyway. I scared you? How did I scare you? Not doing a horde? What have you done now? They're not accepting the horde. No, you came back. Yeah, because you were AFK. Not killing stuff while you were AFK. Unacceptable. Not responding to direction. Answering questions I was asking. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright. 70. Well, I need enough for the mystery box. Mystery box is also not far away. Nice. Who favor for the box? It might have been. Maybe. A little bit. A little bit. The mask. Grab the rings. 92. 3. Okay, take those cinders. This one really likes tight circles. In the raven with the ball lightning and the earthquake and everything. A little chaotic looking. We go again. Building up the blood that we burned to get no good Ramalonga ding dong whatever swords. Sad. Very sad. I have 86 hearts. How many hearts do you have? I'm afraid to ask. What's he at now? 69 hearts. Oh, I see. So he's actually been spending more than he's been earning. Look at that. Noise. Noise. Living on the edge. Doesn't seem like an edge at all for her because she still has yet to die. Invincible, no Barba. Of course, now that I say stuff like that, that's definitely when she's gonna die. Right here. Just got that Nightwind energy. We know how it goes when you start being like that. That never goes well. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. 125. Alright, so amulets, gloves, boots. More hearts to the pile. Go on, Fozzie. Contribute. Well, I don't have nearly as much nice stuff on hardcore. I got nothing this season. So, you know, it wouldn't start off quite the same. This one came out of the box as having pretty much everything kind of put together for her. So easy. A little different where you have to claw your way from nothing. Oh, Barba here cheated the system. This country girl didn't actually come from the country. It came from a long line of all of my Gojo characters feeding her that bitch. Let's see how many kills on the left. I can't open that yet. Go away in shame. Go away in shame. You're the last in the line of all the characters that I played, so of course you're the one that gets to live the best. Don't pretend like this was on your power. Not start from the bottom and your way to the top. And just because you haven't died yet doesn't mean you're actually all that. 153. This is not spawning enough stuff, and Fozzie here is just like staring at us. I do like when the bears have like their grizzly rage going and they have the runes on them. That's pretty neat. A nice design. I'm not usually a grizzly rage enjoyer, so I never really appreciated it until last season when they introduced the rotting Lightbringer in there. More reason to run grizzly rage, and now that I appreciate it, it's like right when they kind of like I think are going to nerf it into the ground. All right. You can't move. Leave the kitty alone. Sacrifices must be made. All right, dinner time. I'll go over here a little bit. See what else I can kill. These are objectives too, right? 10 seconds. Grab these cinders. Got it. Good. 315. Still need more. I'll do the objective. It's gonna get me enough for the bird box. Yeah. Yes, it will. So let's go finish that Blood Maiden. Then we'll go to the box. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. 221. Still shy on the. Oh no. If I kill more things, I'm gonna have the Hellborn. And another thing I have to wait for. I don't like this order of operations. We do this. Very good. Save the Hellborn for when I come back. I guess I'll do this when you clean it up too. Let's go get your box, gal. They're holding out on good weapons for her. It's taking quite a bit to get the 2 GAs I want. Only her day 4. It's still, we're entitled. Like, it's still taking a little bit. There's a GA roll on it. Let's see it. Some life. Ground stomp. So we got swords here. What else is going on? Damage over time, damage, maximum life. All these are duds. It's all duds. Let's go back. I don't have max movement speed when I run around town. The movement speed cap is off of having the shout running, but they don't give me that in town. We have to be very, very quiet when we're in there. Alright, another round. 246, that was enough for the box. Grab these. Haven't done the mystery box yet? Yeah. Let's do it. Come on. I can't mount the horse and keep rolling at the same time. Shame. Get the blood first. It's fine. I didn't actually offer for anything, so it's only 2 blood. Get the mysteries. Open the box now. The Hellborn's coming too. Alright, make our way over here while these are popping up behind me. This one's asking me to steal Chaos Wrist, but yeah, everybody and their mother's doing it. There's one pretty far. Dodge a ladder quick, that's right. Do it. Okay, here we are. Back to getting this. It isn't even done yet, right? The same one, isn't it? See, I know what I'm doing. The timing was right. If that's a different one. Oh well, fine. We'll just pretend like I did it. Like I said, I didn't have an offering on that one anyway. Says there are too many. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the same one. It's the same damn one. Grab our cinders. Good, good. 49. Go with that. Hey, we'll go ahead and load one up this time so I'll get more blood. There we go. Now this one I'm invested in a little bit more. Granted, if I missed it because I ran off and wanted to open a box, as I often do, the next one I come back for, which will be good. It'll stay for an hour. I could swear at one point it would stay permanently unless you died. You can go to like a different hell time, but not anymore. Get a good hour on them. That it ever really matters all that much is immediately. Yep, Ramallah Ding Dong. sword that has the resource bonuses. I do have chaos armor for it already. But with all the weapon slots I have, I feel like I could probably get more value. Just put it in the slot for the bonus and put it in other things elsewhere. Sword pants. Two-handed sword. We'll take these. Got you. It'll be fine. Nice gun. We'll grab a little exclusive blood. A little Zacharoon. Go on now. First ritual has been stirred. A powerful demon is resurrecting. And this one, he did all three. I think I don't have any. Don't see any. They haven't done my reflex though. There's a chance. Hard to tell all the things running. Still team, they gotta move where the buffs are according to priority. Read anything that's active. I can hardly do that because I have so many things that are just constantly active, especially as Barbarian. The shouts, it's always how your shouts are active. It's like, I know they are always active this season with this seasonal power. Obstacle overcome at the expense of your soul. Good job, I guess. Yes, you have a shout on. Yeah, you should have 3 shouts on. They are always up this season for that seasonal power. Oh, your room where you have that too? Well, I have mine that's always on. Alright, we'll collect. Grab the Fado, the exclusive blood. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Let me hit this one. Got it. I got one. How dare he? I got one altar. I'm not so sure it's always stacked like this, where you did all 3, you get 3 credits. You can just sword just like 1, and that's good as I get. Something like that. Something like that. Still in here. 145. What kind of deal we got? We got a weapon box over there, so we can almost afford it. 150. Good, good. Got that cinder. Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's grab our cinders again. We'll take all these. Terror's good. Vampirics. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Poison terror. The plague bear is gone. Probably swell. Blood maiden. Alright, so we'll grab that exclusive blood. What we're doing now. Another one of that. I'll go do the second one. Juan walked away, let me do it. Yay, I got 2. Great success. I know. I'm trying to be in character, so of course she's greedy. Cinders. Right. For that. Roots axes, no. Careful. I don't think this character actually has to be careful. It's Spawn that has to be careful. If the hellfire goes down, I don't care. I don't care about anything. All we do is keep spinning. Where is higher density when I need it? We're too efficient here. It's just me, and the only thing that's keeping density even remotely up is me not killing the thing that revives people right here for some reason. How are you still alive? I went through you like twice. This is the earthquake decided like, nah, we'll go somewhere else. Fine, it's fine, it's all fine. There's the Blood Maiden. Go open up the weapon box. Go ahead and queue this up in advance. Look at me and all my hurts. So the temper was based on the height of the Dust Devil. You mean remember when we can increase the size of the Dust Devil and it was unlimited as long as many rolls as you can get? Yeah. Yeah. We used to have giant ones. You still can get size, I'm pretty sure. It's capped at double. You mean when it was in the PTR and people could fill the whole screen with them? That's crazy. Also gave me a headache, like instantaneously. It was the worst, and the blood surge popping. faster than anything in Dead by Daylight you've been playing. Killer first person, it was bad. Okay. And then Blizzard, yeah, when people casted Blizzard at like speed spam when they don't even have to. That would also, yeah, that was the other one that got me for some reason. Just like so much flash and then like ground coverage while moving causes issues. Actually, one of our mods here that I mod for like Dead by Daylight on that this game, it's like moving forward, and when he looks at it, he gets motion sickness from it, like at all. Kind of interesting. Okay, then you don't like Blizzard, or you don't like ball lighting? Which one? All right, ball lighting. For what reason? You mean? I don't even care anymore. That I didn't realize I didn't do it. Oh, it doesn't say right. Were you the animation? Oh, I didn't know. The spinning of it. Interesting. Interesting. I used to always play that. Don't watch it spin, fool. It's like me, don't watch the whirlwind spin. Don't watch the dust devils. I look elsewhere, everywhere else. You don't even like my blue flashes? Don't look at them. Don't look. Now, see, I'm looking at it. It's like, what does it? Does it? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to look at it. Yeah, try not to look at the flashes. Many of the hours that we play this, like, it's best not to look directly into the flashes. Don't look at anything else. Anything else. All the sound effects and the damage. I really like Blood Surge with all of the blue pops there. It's nice. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I mean, that would actually be very on brand for this character. We're gonna go full on in the Nobara thing. Like, yeah, she's just lose one of those. That's fine. Fine. Right. Did you not watch the show? He's classic. He's a classic anime watcher. He doesn't watch the show. If he's a fan, he doesn't watch it. He doesn't know what happens. It's Ori. No. Does. He doesn't want to be reminded. Reminded. Cruelty that was. Oh, goodness. Poor Nobara. You can't relive that moment. Oh no. It gets worse. It gets worse, but no spoilers. It always gets worse. Why is there a boob dying? I mean, that's what he does, right? Right. Cool. Alright, so let's grab the exclusive blood. And do one of these, and this one. Got it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Amulet. 205. Next box I want jewelry up there. I'll get that after this round. This hell tide almost already halfway over. I feel like even spending time here is not nearly as good on a cinder count as pushing elsewhere. But we are building blood back up if I want another sword. Uh-oh. Speaking of building blood back up, the inventory, because all of the steel is not going well. It's not going well here. Alright. Converted your shouted into an emote. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Sometimes. Reminds me of my phone. My phone loves to convert anything I say that has an emoji into the emoji, even if I swear I didn't press that. It's just like I'm trying to write actual words out on it, and it gives me the emote. I'm like, is that what it's come down to? You just assume before anything else I want the emoji now? You want to speak in emojis? Like, no. I know once upon a time people always told me, use more emojis, people will like you more, but I didn't want to go all in, and now my phone just by default, it keeps trying to go all in. I'm just like, not here, phone, not here. It's just like, I write sad, like somebody's sad, or like something, you know, even like alternative ways to say sad, and it will still read, okay, read the sad face here, like, god damn it, no. No. Not now. Let's grab the handguards. It's like or see like something's tragic. It's something like really sad, like tragedy mask. Like no, no. Mention a bird. Bird. No, no. It's like be filled with joy. Smiley face. No, no. Like the joy face with the tears and everything. No, all that. Pass. Right here. Got that done for me. 61. Let's go ahead and do that box opening in a moment. Let's do the rift first. This one is Infernal War. That person's gonna activate. Don't worry about doing it myself. Get a Paragon level. Good for them. Also got Hellborn coming. Slide over here. Doing this as you do. Dun, 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 dun. Pop these. Some people won't accept the emojis. Right. So it depends, right? If you're only talking in emojis and they're like pouring their heart out, I can see why they might get a little upset. Like you're fake listening to me like now in text and I can't handle it kind of vibes. Which is also a good way to troll people who are like wall texting you could not care less. You're just emoji then. So yeah, it depends. Depends. Like an emoji to make clear you're being sarcastic or trying to do something like that, and they getting mad for that, that's wild then. Like, even I think that's wild. Let's do what kind of jewelry box we have out here. So Drugula. Give him a cat butt on Discord. It's a Nitro enjoyer, I can. And then, of course, all across Twitch. I spread the joy of the cat butt. I try not to use my own emojis too much in other people's chat. Like, if I just raid, I'll do it a little bit, and then they generally kind of like... a little bit chill on it, or I'll like do it like a little bit in combination with theirs. But I don't go full cat butt just everywhere I go. Unless I guess I went places in across Twitch where I wouldn't ever care to go back to, just see how people react. But I guess I could, but I never put that much time into any of that. Like I'm usually, you know, chilling. Either I'm here, full stop, or people in the D4 community that we of course know. Alright. All these. I have never encountered the emoji looking down at all unless they're ancient and or pretentious and not worth my time kind of vibes. You can't even stay chill about emoji. Why do I need to talk to you? And then I guess in the professional setting, like okay, depending on what it is. Fair, but it was like very situational. If it's not a situation like just like full stop, they got no chill, like nope, not my problem. I'm gonna deal with this person, no way. No way. And that's somebody who I don't need the emojis, I don't care about the emojis all that much myself. Like I'm not so stuck up my own BS that I'm gonna be like mad about it. That's crazy. Rather give the boots. Right, there's the boots. Take these. Grab these cinders. Good deal. And then like, he's like, oh my god, you said crazy? Like, yeah, see, being too sensitive about that to a certain point, it's like, figure of speech coming. No, we gotta chill, Grab these. And I don't have enough to do the box yet. Gotta keep going, gotta keep grinding, gotta keep whirling. Alright, then here. Explosives. Are we talking like any emoji or like specific emojis? Some people find all sorts of ways to be uptight about all sorts of ridiculousness. Grab the Galavine. I'll take that too. We got weapons down there, weapons up here, weapons everywhere. What's this? I don't even know. It says there's an interaction with the ghost. I am confused. What does it say? Vengeful Soul. I don't actually know what this means. I think it's working anyway. Interesting. It's like, I don't even know what I'm looking at there. I think I've seen it before and I didn't figure it out then either. Bonus XP legendary. Oh boy. Alright. There you are. Cinders. We got this. So we're gonna stop the call or hold the phone, run to the bathroom. Is that what it? I was looking at what Frost posted. I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's something like that. It's something like that. If being literal, then they're not here to answer me at the moment. Let's go open the heavy weaponry. Let's grab the polearm. It's always the weapon I am not using that I keep in the GAs on. Like damage, not that good of a combo anyway. There you are. Alright, so I got more cinders. What else is about all the way northwest? We got 2 champions here for you. See this through up here. Right, weaponry, I can't afford it, of course. Let's see what's on right for the events. Yeah, it sounds like some people just make it up. It's like, if you have that much of a problem with emojis, what are you doing texting? Go back to email where you belong. I'm sure there are other people like this. There's a line. There's a line. I mean, you're straight up, I'm texting and no emojis, that you crossed the line of you do not belong here. Go back. You have to go back. Right here. Fine. We'll fall lunatic. And then you get like the weirdness or chicks who will like extend the age on dating apps to like older types, and then they're surprised when the older types will use complete sentences and not speak in emojis. And I'm like, you extended the age group. You should have known. Like, why are you shocked now? What did you think was going to happen? You asked for this. You knew what you were doing. You were doing. Okay, here we are. At 101. It's like, oh my goodness, the millennials are texting like a millennial. Like, yeah, that's what you chose to be open to. I've seen quite a few posts like this, and it's always very strange to me. Like, I don't understand any of that because I do not engage. Never have, never will. Foreign concepts. Aberrant cinders. Grab these, sure. Got it, good. You kind of bring back the old school emoticons. Spawn uses those sometimes, so you're not alone. You're not alone. The difference between SMS and email nowadays, anyway. I don't know. Wait, who calls them SMS? Wait, do people do that? See, now I'm like, what? What? I'm like, I know it does this on the app sometimes, but you know, yeah. There you go. Fawn is one of them. Summoners. Everyone associated with something allergic to whole sentences. That's true, right? That is true. That is true. Lunatics. Chill, happy, medium, whatever works. I kind of always team. Like, I'll reflect whatever is like the energy that's being sent my way. They can be like super serious and terrifyingly so, or all troll all the way. You know, you never know what you're gonna get here. And I'm like shocked when most people can't read a room and do this too. Alright, living seal. You don't? Okay, what are you terrified about? A vampiric? What am I telling Ori? Ori's here. We can tell her. Alright, those who call the storm. Let's go ahead and grab this effigy. Oh, yeah, when I was beating your head off. Yeah, because Spawn went AFK earlier in the Hordes, and he was on a build where his storm feathers weren't killing things in his little corner. Where he turns on like the auto like walk that'll keep evade, the auto evade for him, it'll keep going on the options. And I was making commentary about it, like basically directing him like, hey, what's going on with this? And he didn't answer because he was doing laundry. So I like practically bit his head off live. No, it wasn't that bad. I'm sure I have done worse. I'm sure I have said worse to him before. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't great though. It wasn't great. There are probably some people around here who are like newer, who had not been around before, who maybe thought that, yeah, it's like Fawn's going to die today. Like, no, it's not that. Alright, so this side's good. We'll go ahead and do the side up here on the roof. Laundry is important. Oh, let him get away with that. He was in my horde. Harbining, Ori. Harbining. Not doing the damage. Uh-oh, I don't have space for this. Granted, I don't really need more steel. That being said, though, these can go. I don't need them. So then there we go. That's more space. That's more space. I got extra elixirs off of killing lair bosses today, and I forgot about that whole deal. So it's not as bad as it looks. Yeah, just to chill when invoking harvest. It cuts deep for those who were here when somebody sat here and tried to leech us in the PTR for hours, and they did for hours until we decided, you know, this guy, he's not attacking at all. We kind of like DPS checked him and realized he couldn't kill shit. He couldn't kill shit. He was almost 300 off of Asimode, and he could kill shit the whole time. Let's grab that one. He had the gall to go into trade chat to try and ask another party, say that nobody's actively grinding Asimode. Well, obviously we were, and had just kicked him out. Good times. Good times. Okay, so who was right? What is this polling? Who was right? Fame, Pod, Harvard, Baker, Mayfield. Wait, he knows who Baker Mayfield is. Well, Baker's always right to me. I know where my vote goes, even if nothing to do with this. Impressive. Impressive. The Brit knows who my quarterback is. Look at that. Buck's quarterback is. Alright, the Taco Bell commercials. He's actually a little bit on the, is it the Uber Eats kind of commercial? He's mentioned. And then he's got some other commercial too, but he's not on the Taco Bell commercial. Alright, 224. We see a lot of commercials as NFL enjoyers. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, then we've got boxes. Boxes. I need the mystery box on this side, actually. It's over here. I love that I can just kind of stand still and everything will gradually die, even if I'm just doing nothing. So we're gonna go to this side of the Helltide. I hate that this one has this town thing right in the middle. At least now we can dash on the horse when in town. There was a time where we couldn't. There you go. You want to stay on horse? Horse? Lord. Well, I mean, it's the bar, so hearse indeed. We clear the champs, so we'll go down, killing some more stuff before we go. I'm sure you can go up there already as you get these one. Alright. Here we go. I didn't force him. He asked to watch it because he knows I'm gonna watch it no matter what. He's like, well, I mean, I may as well. He marvels at our commercials. All of his commercials are casinos. And like cheap casino ads. We have a fair amount of gambling ads, unfortunately, these days. But at least they have like major celebrities and it's just over the top. Alright, yeah, it's her horse. Her horse. Alright. My corpse. Okay. The actual big boy ads, a little bit. NFL is not shippable. How is the NFL not shippable? I mean, they're not really the type I would ship, but I mean, they're definitely, I'm sure plenty of people do. Now I'm afraid to think about it. I'm sure plenty of people do. I had Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski playing for my team for quite a few seasons. Obvious, I'm sure people do. I'm sure people do, Ori. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, they do. I don't encourage it. I don't. People ship anything. Vampirics. Yeah, see, Ori, they do tackle each other. Oh no. It's always Ori that does this. Not me, I swear. It's not me. I didn't start any of this. Technically, this is Spawn's fault, actually. You name drop one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Let's get that. We'll bonus XP. Fantasy football after dark. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think games last like what, 4 hours? There's 1 hour of active game time in a NFL football game. So what fills the rest of the time, you think? Just ads. Okay, I'll do this a bit because I can. Alright. Yes, date anything. Date the furniture. I've never actually seen that game, I've heard of it. Because I spend too much time on Reddit, so inevitably at some point it occurs. So yeah, this happens. This happens. It's very meme worthy, I guess. So just that alone, kind of good. And my brother's been talking about this game called Dispatch. I guess it's kind of like I don't know. It sounds like a choose your own adventure something, and it's selling really well. And he was listing all the things in it, and then I'm like, okay, so how about love triangles when there's a very big power discrepancy, and then one of the other the character in the pairing that the character in the triangle I don't like can go off and die. And my brother's like, yes, they have that. I'm like, okay, so what else they have? It's like, you want to kill somebody for vengeance for killing your dog, like John Wick? They have that in Dispatch. Like, okay, all right, keep going. It's like there's everything. Like superheroes, you like that? It's in Dispatch. It's like, all right. Okay, we'll keep going. There's so many. 2 people voted for Harbin. You fiends. You disgusting fiends. 1 for Mayfield, 2 for Harbin. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that protection. And so out there are 2 of you who are dirty leechers. And I can't stand for that. I will find you. I will find you. I have ways. Alright. Hobbies. Most people who watch sports are secretly addicted to the anticipation anxiety. You are this person. I mean, that's probably us too. It's like I live to be mad at bad calls these days in the NFL. There's plenty of that. Drama that's definitely mostly artificially constructed, but hey, you know, entertainment. We've kind of all come to accept that, you know, some of these games, it's not looking all of the most legit sometimes, but it's entertaining, so we don't give a damn. We still watch it. Right here, it's one of those, like, at this point, like, I have a day off, I may as well use it for some high-end BS drama, and it may as well be like live when I do it. So NFL it is. NFL it is. Like these. Like as much as I spend time on Twitch and all that sort of deal, the kind of drama in live streams like that don't quite hit the same notes as NFL drama. Alright. Yeah, there was a poll because Fawn decided he was gonna play rake and sit in a corner and try to kill things with storm feathers that weren't gonna kill things while he was doing his laundry, and he got caught. So I may have called him out, and apparently he was gonna bite his head off according to what he said. Nah, it was not that bad. It was not that bad. So he had a poll who was right. Bond, Fame, Harbin, or Baker Mayfield. I made my choice. No, I mean, when do we ever do a poll in here? Let's be honest, we don't generally do that. I'm never thinking about those kind of things. I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible about clipping stuff. And generally, if I'm clipping stuff, it's like things I say, and I just like, I don't want to find myself that funny. Even if some people must, if they show up, they must think I am. It's just like doing it yourself. It like feels not the most genuine thing. And I also hate playing myself back. So, you know, we don't do that. What else do we not do? Like, I almost never change my blurbs no matter how many good ideas I have. I'm terrible at these things. I don't ever touch my UI, you know, that's fine. All I do is grind and slay demons here. We've long accepted this, that's fine. That's fine. Let's grab that. Long as these games keep giving me demons to slay, I'm fine with it. Grab the gloves, living steel, tribute of harmony. Yes, no, maybe. Got it. 189. Next box is another weapon box. I got 12 minutes to keep working these. Alright. On with the case. Alright. Meant to game and grind all of the time. That's right. YouTube knows what's up. Let's grab this and so we'll go get this weapon. We're good? We're good. I want heavy weapons and it's light. I still need a good light weapons here. We need one in each slot. There's multiple GAs and that is not it. Tapped on sigils again. That's good. I need more dust. I can actually craft quite a bit now. I can roll the material reserves for a while. Alright. Look at that case. Okay, mermaid ovals. Good. And our next thing up on the side. Don't really need that at this point, but we'll do it anyway. Good. Here. I don't remember what configuration I put in what. Just remember for whatever reason the sway's on tier 3, so when I roll in here, like, hit a sway this time. Let's grab the cinders. And guards that way. The only reason that cat case is not in the tier 1 because I know people realize that I'm not like crazy about the lovey-dovey like the soft ones, so everyone would do it, and it's like to the point I think so I was like, no, we'll put that a little higher. Like if someone really wants it, they go for it like bonded. But surely not everybody needs that power. Not in here, not for me, not for me. 10 minutes left or so. Yeah. And then, like, I think that Levi has like the roses, like the same kind of logic where not everybody gets those. Lunatics. Pop these. Yeah, I've always been pretty impressed with that, but just we kind of like crew, we're not like crazy about the sound alerts. Usually people who want to spam them, they'll spam like right at the beginning and then they're like kind of done. But then you have some channels that do have all that, and they will go crazy over it. Like, they will not stop doing it, like, obnoxiously. To the point that even when I raid in, I bless their channels and everything, but I cannot stand the amount of the sound alerts they'll hit. You know, it's like, I'll chill, I'll lurk, and it's just like, you know, personally, I'm not a big, like, sound effect person. So I kind of turns me off a bit. Like, there's a certain level of loud, despite, you know, how much I talk and all that kind of deal. Like, oh no, not for me. But hey, they love them, it works for them, go for it. All the power to them. That's not here. And actually, technically, I do think we have limits on ours. You can only probably do like 4 or 5 a stream, even if you're like really crazy. I think we only had to ban somebody for doing too many of them once. It was because they were actually, like, they said some really stupid shit. So they got shadow banned. They had like a freak out instead of like earning their way back out. The shadow ban, they decided let's go hit a lot of blurps at the daily time. Look at that 3 stream streak. High. Alright. I'm gonna hit these. Little cinders. There is one I want for blurbs. But maybe if I wanted that, I'd probably make myself it doesn't exist. Like, I want the JJK good morning. I want the good morning for the English dub. A little too into that. But I don't stream in the mornings these days, so it doesn't work as well. So we gotta wait until my schedule like flips around or something. That'll make more sense. Alright, here. Okay, there. It's morning somewhere, that's true. I suppose a lot of the time Ori rolls in and kind of her morning. While I'm doing the thing. Morning somewhere. Oh, I don't know if it exists. I never look. I'm too lazy to go look. And then I know if it's not there, then I'm like, oh well, we gotta be really not lazy now, and I can't have that. I can't have that. Yeah, see, that's Ori's morning. Alright. So here, it's like weird night, kinda, and a few hours. Oh, she actually does show up now in her mornings. It's legit. It's legit. Ori could be our good morning. This weird schedule that I've got. I don't necessarily like her schedule. It wasn't supposed to be this way. It's kind of like I have that gradual drift where, you know, hour later, unless I do a full reset, and it just keeps happening. So, you know, here we are. Grab these cinders. This part of the season, I don't think it matters all that much. To be fair. I'm just like, we'll fix it next season. But anytime I'm like that, it's like, that means Are you sure? That's a good chance we won't. Alright, so I got 7 minutes to open more boxes. Let's get the jewelry here. Somehow I need to maybe go take the waypoint over to that far left side that I can't stand in this helltide. And pick up the boxes that are on that small side west. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Straight, we'll go back to where Ori found us. Again. Okay, get the rings. It's like random aside, related but not related. Ori, I think, found us from the YouTube side. So everyone always wonders, why do you always run the YouTube on, you know, like, you know, do it like a time of aid? But, I mean, just Ori, it proves it enough, like, you never know. And then Blue was also over there a long time, too. You know, both of these guys, of course, are like regulars here. So, the YouTube thing, everyone who says, like, no, multi-stream is not worth it. The proof is in the crew, and a lot of those guys are over there. Alright, here. Got that. The same way. Cinder. Grab these. One of that. Like, there's quite a few people who will see it over there first, realize, you know, most of us when we chat, we're interested in chatting, we're on the Twitch side. It's fine. And then some people prefer to stay over there. It's like they always chill there. That's fine. I don't mind. I wish my internet was better, so I can always just run whatever. That's the thing that holds us back from doing even more of that. Grab these, and I still need to go do boxes because we don't have a lot of time now. So we're gonna go hit the Wei Shinani. Well, picking up 2 blood here anyway. Yeah. Once you Twitch, you never switch. There you go. Got it. You Twitch, you never switch. Alright. So, YouTube? Well, people have tried. People have tried. Not that bad. Not that bad. Let's go up top now. And we'll do the weapon thing. Get the light weaponry. Did I get stuck here? Did I pull a fawn? No, I'm okay. I just evaded out of it. Go figure. And the next box. I think that's the last one out here. Yeah, I'm gonna get them all. Barely. She needs more coffee to find a witty comment. Yeah, isn't it a little early for that? You're committing to the 4 a.m. coffee or whatever time it is over there. Alright. I need some fiber internet before we can do that. This is for absolute ridiculousness. Because I feel like, you know, those show up and inevitably you're gonna have trolls. You're gonna have trolls. Do it for the trolls. Okay, we are good. We're good. Let's inventory. Bond's already over there doing it. I did stream on X for a little bit, but it was always like really quiet and like people who would be over there were people who were also like usually already hanging out on Twitch, just kind of like roaming through and when they saw it. And then it encouraged more people to message me on X that I had no interest in engaging with, so it was just like, it's not worth it because the internet started acting up anyway, so it was just like, you know, first thing that goes is that. But I used to triple multi-stream, which it worked. So that always proves that my ISP is acting up because once upon a time we could do it and there was no problems for like a long time. Is it ever too early for coffee? Well, not for those of us who have no sense of time and don't care, but some of us do. Like, there was never a wrong time for me to have coffee or whatever it was. I was drinking at the time. It's never time that decides. No. It's more like, alright, what are we doing right now? Whatever the hell I want. Soulspire. And thus why it's so difficult to keep a schedule for any length of time around here. Sparkling water. Hey, at least it sparkled. Okay. Get this out of here. Another down below. Fawn finally got his horde. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Which is good for the chat. YouTube's good for a lot of other stuff. Like, it saves all my VODs. It doesn't actually keep over 12 hours, but now that I just didn't do an 8th season. It keeps everything. 12 is good enough for for VOD, I think. So it's good for that. I don't have to worry about upload. Now, though, if I didn't want to multi-stream on YouTube, I can upload the long streams automatically, and it will automatically, like, separate them for me. I don't know when it started doing that, but at some point it did, so I can even keep VODs without the multi-stream pretty decently without having to go through all the conversion I used to. You don't like the interaction on YouTube? Yeah, it's also really janky for mods to figure out what the heck is going on. And like the difference between me shadow banning a person and modding them is like only a few lines, which is crazy. YouTube does need to work on that. Right here. Yeah. Soul Spire. Oop. Yeah, the church has VODs too, but you can't go all the way back to the age of like Dead by Daylight. Because every now and then I'll see that some people do still watch the Dead by Daylight VODs that I have, which is crazy. But there's mostly people probably like curious because I do talk about those days. It's like they want to see what it was like. But yeah, they're still there. It's like they signed a non-compete. We can't have good chat on YouTube. You can go have that at Twitch. And we'll keep all of our other video storage. Something like this. Alright. Soda is tummy I can sugar. Fiends +2. What did he just choose? Fiends, yeah, he chose. Rolling right along. Yeah, I do. I still get a little bit of sense here and there for people watching VODs. Over there on YouTube, we all have that turned on. Summoner, let's get rid of these little soul spire things. Hey, that's welcome in. Right, let's go collecting. That's there. Let's see what else is about under half. Yeah, it's like a whole different world over there with the Dead by Daylight. And then like early Dead by Daylight, I also would be more likely to wear stuff I would, you know, not just hang around the house with. For like a lot of the run. So it is a little different that way too. Even then, I never really studied about it. We did a little more when we started. We started streaming and realized like it only encouraged trashy people. So we really like the laid back deal we have now. It's a lot nicer. Okay, goblins! Finally got a goblin run. It's been a while. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of the time less comfy. Here. Okay, these. Good. Got a little ether goblin. Come on now. Get over here. I should mostly focus in on getting the ether, to be fair. Fawn's gonna kill tons of stuff. Regardless. Like, see, look how much he has on the side. Like, can't even keep up. Like, run, no Barba, run. He's stealing all your ether. Okay, then. Take that. Moving all of you. Where this comes from. We'll take these. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sometimes I rip it right here. Yeah, Corpse was here during those days, so who knows. So the gradual, like, F this, I don't want to deal with these people anymore moment. Alright. So, Soul Spire 2.5, let's go Ether Lords, Colossal. There we go. Okay. Take that thing. And right. Yeah, good. Okay, I'll take this. And the left has more ether. Fawn's killing stuff. Give me the ether so it doesn't go away. Granted, in this way, I don't think it's really that much of a problem. The amount of excess that you get from the goblins is so ridiculous. And I used to think that these ways were going away after the season, but I guess they're not. Always be a thing. Goblins excessive. Very excessive. Also, they could turn off the auto despawn. It'd be very fancy. We're always kind of in struggle against ourselves more than anything on the goblin run. Okay, Lord's down. I'll take this. Go ahead and move back down below. Soul Spire action. Got you. Alright. Fiends +2. Lords, I'll take Fiends +2. Alright. Yeah, it does. It does. He's supporty. Hobbies. Yeah, they really can't. They really can't. Like, even people we would play with would be trashy people. The fact that just like we were just like, no, can't with this. Okay, collect. Another ether mass. Here we go. And soul spires. Oh, look at messy button. Alrighty. Work. What else is here? I'll get these sorted. They were bad people and they sucked at the game. That's true, right? Like, that was the hardest, the most annoying part. Like, you're going to play with viewers, you never know what you were gonna get, and then a lot of time they would be about trashy people and trashy players, and then almost everybody who plays Dead by Daylight, if they go around in different streams and like play, they think they're good. So that means they're incapable of learning to get better because they think they're too good to be bad, to make adjustments. And it's like, it's a bad recipe. It's a bad recipe. Okay, get this out of the way. Yeah, like come back with two. Here we are, and yeah, and then like we'd have however they calculate your MMR and like matchmaking. They'd be like, okay, some of these people are good, so the person in their group that is trash, we don't count them. We're gonna give them a sweat game, and then you have one weak link and you're kind of screwed in that game. People don't know what they're doing. It's like inevitably you knew you were walking into a meat grinder. Fought and I like so many games bless people's hearts. Like they never when you try it, there's only so much you can expect from some people when they play that game. They just like there's a ceiling. There's a ceiling for people and it wasn't always high. I was never for that game. I was never gonna be like, no, you're not good enough to play with us. There's never like a really clear indicator of when that is. And so you can't just like look at somebody's rating and be like, okay, yeah, so you're not ready. You're not ready. And, you know, so everyone's like, why are you saying no to me when you play with them? It's bad. It's really bad. Alright. Yeah, in Dead by Daylight, everyone has to be able to fulfill roles. You cannot full carry a whole team, no matter how good you are. Because any wise killer is going to be able to find the weakling. That's just how it goes. So they're like, okay, that one can run me. F that guy, we're going to let him stand right there and keep trying to get my attention, and he's never going to do it. He won't touch, he probably won't touch gens. He wants me to chase him. I'm not going to chase. We're going to get the ones who want to go sit on the gen and hide. Or we're going to push the ones who should be on the gen to hide, and they'll never win that way. So, yeah, not that by Daylight. It's a really fun game, but it can be very frustrating very quickly. Alright. That's... Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. Alright. Here, got it. I mean, it was great as a party game. So as people like take it like super seriously, you get some problems. This is a weird choice. Okay, we'll take the plus 100. Just kill the butcher, I guess, if I don't care about the other two things at all. Well, there he was already? No, that was a word. That's okay. Yeah, it's developed in a little bit of a strange way. But that game, of course, always appeals to me because I'm a sucker for collabs, and you get so many collaborations with all sorts of things in that game. They eventually added, like, everyone would come through and ask, like, okay, what are the top two killers you want? Xenomorph and Chucky were my two answers. Eventually, both of those got into that game. And now it's got, like, the Tokyo Ghoul thing and all sorts of, like, there's Alucard. Yeah, the Dracula killer is crazy. It's crazy over there. So I do love that. So I'm like, Butcher when? Because wait, when we got the Butcher. Why can't we have nice things? And I always said like that'd probably be the only way to get me to play that game again. Hell more, at least on stream. Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends +2. And then we were saying, like, if we could Pyramid Head and Blight in 2v8. I still don't think you can do that. The license leader or whatever system. They're done gradually, I think. Rolling more killers out, but they don't do the crossover one. Oh, you want coffee? Your addiction is getting bad. Well, maybe you're not addicted to coffee. Coffee is addicted to you. Right here, lightning chance. I think she was a lurker. Of course was a lurker, yeah. Yep. Corpse was a lurker from Dead by Daylight. Because Corpse is OG out here, but we didn't even know. You never know. You never know. Okay, Russia, coffee, drink you. Okay, there we are. There's that play. Old enchant, lightning enchanted. Sure. Okay, now here. Let's hit the Bartok. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a good chaos armor. I never get multi G8s. Nothing wrong with the lurk. We love a good lurk. We were just talking about that with somebody I raided yesterday. Oh, they never said hello. They always lurked here too. And I'm like, you know, I lurk on almost everybody and often don't say anything, especially because I don't like distracting from what people are doing. Everyone's like so kind. They'll be like, oh, it's Faye, even though they like, go off a little spiel. It's like, I don't really, really want all that. I just want to lurk, give them the support and then quietly stay there like that. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's generally how it goes here. Like, everyone's just kind of grinding their own stuff and they got me on the side. All my yapping. Who's, hooves? I don't know what H words are doing today, but I can't pronounce any of them correctly. Like, hooves, horse, hers. There was something else too. Like, oh man, it's a mess today. It's a mess, which usually means I probably ate something I shouldn't and I got brain fog, which checks out. I don't know what I did. I don't know how it happened. Forbidden Sea. I think it was a contamination on just like prepared food and somebody maybe put something on the surface that had something. That's all it takes for me, unfortunately. I'm gonna be off for a whole damn day. Okay, let's do this. Got it, good. I have like stomach issues and everything today too. Alright, accept this so we can get favors. This is Forbidden City. My air is awful. We established that. I can only get movement speed ones. I have picked up like 3 or 4 this season, nothing else. It's terrible. My air is awful. Our daily dose of course is, right? Right. Let's go. Enraged Spirit. So this one is the Chaos Rift one. I did have the other gold reserve ones, but I obviously don't need. It's just 2 of the same one, so we only get the 1 favor. Let me get my Enraged Spirits. I'm glad you're glad that you're glad. They're glad. We're just all glad here. And some really good plastic bags. Let's get rid of this suppressor. Got you. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad everybody's glad. I guess either way we got some rifts going on. Fondai and Nightmare Dungeons, that's a talent at this point. That's a talent. Like Paragon 300, he's on his main, he's dying in a Nightmare Dungeon. This is our lives now. Let's do the bonus XP. Okay. Got it, good. I don't need this, of course. Overhead XP, lames, and also XP. Alright. Good enough. Move over here. Quite. Here, summoner. Pop it. More champs for you. Let's see the Murmurate. Old deal. Fawn isn't even a tea drinker. Like the land of the tea drinkers and no tea. What a weird one. Off the side. Northwest. Iced tea. Oh, you do drink some tea then. But it's not blasphemous over there? You can't do iced tea? What is wrong with you? Iced tea is like what we do over here. Yeah, see, that's Southern State white trash thing, I think. And I can say that because I come from a long line of white trash. Let me tell you. Don't think I don't. Don't think I don't. We embrace it here. We embrace it. Summoner, collectives. He's like, what do you mean? It's nice. Like, yeah, it's nice, but A lot of places, I'm sure they look at it a certain way. Ovals. Go. Ooh. Let's see this one. Why is there no coffee emote? I mean, there's the one that is kind of like a drink that it could be. Coffee could be whatever you want it to be. The Levi. No distinct coffee. Also because I don't, you know, I'm not a coffee drinker, so we have to have like generic one size fits all. Okay, poison. Used to be, but now not so much. Trying to limit the under eye zombie vibes as much as possible because I know genetically everybody on my mom's side of the family they got the coffee under eye, and I try not. Yes, absolutely, like Kermit. Okay, Sims 2 fawn would actually be pretty funny here. He doesn't even Sim 2 though. I guess ice type. Alright. I know, that's what it kind of have one of the reminds me of. Directed Malice, got it. Like Fawn is in one of the add-ons. Technically has a Fawn. It has the nod. So it kind of works. And then I have a unicorn one, kind of that would work for Speed and Teen, but I think I need like an undead unicorn that would fit better. Yeah, he doesn't mind who's over there. The other one, yeah, Levi's got it. Levi's got it. That was actually, that's the tragedy of like the current state of my anime obsession. Poor Levi has gotten left behind. Oh no, it is what it is though. It is what it is. Like on the personality test, one comes up 100% and one doesn't. I can't control that. All right, the system decided. You can sleep, but you'll be in chat for a bit. All right, good night, sweet dreams. Where does that put me now? Hit to do real quick. Suppose I'll do that. No, you got our favorite one? We'll take that. We'll take that. Or whatever this is. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. It's a lie! I'm doing it anyway. We could shift that everything is fixed. I mean, we could. We could. Yeah, it is because of Kocho. Sorry, Levi, I can't help it. Right here. Good enough. And we got rips to do on this one. Because he was spinning through. We'll go over here. Sure. So now I'm like, okay, so what character next? Who's gonna take this throne? I don't know it'll happen. Like, Levi lasted there a long time. A long time, to be fair. Let's see now. Fine. We got 1, 2, 3 here for us, persons. Veneration. Let's go get the bonus XP. Yeah, Matt's got his own. Okay, then left out this way. I wouldn't do a thing like that. That's an Ori move. I wouldn't. Let's go ahead and pop that one. But now it's like, now that you mentioned, no, I wouldn't. My style. Let's see here. Law from One Piece has your heart too. I'll have to look it up. I never got like super into One Piece to know like all of the characters. Go ahead and grab these. I don't have space in there. The jewels. I gotta get rid of some. Reborn goddesses. Okay, those are off to the side a lot of the time. Aha. Yeah, that guy is really, really, really popular. I know that. Okay. I try not to keep too much tabs on the voice actors and who other plays within it. It's like that's just like a rabbit hole. I don't have much time for that. Because I'm sure I would. I'm sure. Like the Sephiroth, the English actor is also Superman from the series. From one of the series, and like it got me watching Teen Wolf for a while, and I was like, no, we can't be like this. Too much. That's too much. 30 seconds. Already on wave 13. We are again. Good. Fine for you, fine for you. I listen to JJK and the Japanese and the English, and almost every time they're very, very similar, and I could really go either way. But of course, the one exception is like I don't care for the Gojo in Japanese nearly as much. But most of them are always so like really close, so, I mean, very consistent on who they chose between languages. Alright, so what do we want on the northwest? Okay. Sure, we want that one? No, we don't. Let's go to see more goddesses down this way. Let's see, like, why does it feel extra hot in here now? Usually if it feels extra hot in here, it means my AC is down, which is not great. Not great. Or maybe we like turned off the AC because it was really cold for the last few days. Now it's like, I wouldn't say off, it's like it's not as low as usually as we feel well. Alright. Yeah, yeah, Teen Wolf. There are two actors in Teen Wolf that became Final Fantasy VII characters. At least two. There may have even more than that. Like that's yeah, it's a very interesting choice. But it works though. It works. Hobbies. All right, you watched. I mean, that's what MTV shows were always for. Let's be real. Let's be real. And I'm pretty sure the Final Fantasy VII characters they deliberately chose in a certain way. Which is probably also like that. Like they know. They don't go all in, but they know enough and they rig it. So they encourage it. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. That's inventory, and I think I have a lot more for favor. Let's see if there's any bosses for favor. That's what we need. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna do favor pits. Thorns, maximum life, maximum life. Let's get rid of this again. Sure. I never finished Teen Wolf. I got, I think, relatively decently far through like multiple seasons, which is a lot for me. But yeah, I never finished it. And they had like a movie and everything to like tie it all together. Most things on MTV, when it comes to like whatever few series, never made it very far. For whatever reason, Teen Wolf just kept going and going and going. Alrighty. See how we're doing. Nothing I need that way. Let's go southeast then. Through here. Champion. Shoo. I've been doing a lot of pits today. It's for the best. We don't need to. We already have our glyphs that we're using to 100. I do go through the lunging strike in the next few days. And maybe go up and entertain some more. We've done our time in the pits. Really, we're okay. Not doing too much of that. I love that the ult for the Barbarian has a pull. Iron Chance. Got you. Alright. Got another channeling. 2 champions for this one. Multi-shots. Poison mortars. Good. 1404. Not bad. So what's next? Terror, Summoner, Shock Lances. Good enough. Champions, no. We don't want this one. No, we do not. Nothing left. There's a Frozen Fire enchant. Good for you. Mortar, Cold Lightning. A little mortar going through it. I still don't think it would kill me. I wouldn't say unkillable. Like, I just stood still and let the Dust Devils do everything and didn't react at all. Eventually, I'm sure, like, Shock Lances or something maybe would take me out. I think. I'm not really gonna test it, but everything else pretty much nope. They don't put me down. Dust Devils alone do enough health drain. Keep me up. And all the damage reduction off the shouts. Almost here? Almost. Nothing there. Good for you, champions. Got that. And north. Dun, 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 dun. Poppy, here she comes. She needs it. So we were able to distract her for a little bit, but it was not enough. Coffee, she will go. Alright, storage, Titans, got it. And then I was leveling some odds in, because why not? You only really heard of most things. I saw the OGT Wolf was also a choice. It's interesting, yeah. MTV shows, they're the classic case of, well, just like the Final Fantasy thing in casting, they know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. Like MTV and the CW shows, same energy. Same energy. Okay, don't need that. We need this. Two-handed axes. I'll pass on that. It's always something I won't use with a double GA, but at least that GA combination is nothing I want anyway. So that's fine. We're gonna roll two-handed maces. Still looking for multi-GA maces. See what we got here. Oh, I got a quad overkill earlier. Oh, look. Max life damage or time chance to heal. That's cruel. That's cruel. That won't work. That won't work at all. I am not impressed. Maximum life here. Nope. To be fair, doing a lot of pits and target farming off of the purveyor would not be bad. Not specifically, but we're doing alright without it. So we got that done. Where's another for me? Helltide, relatively recent, but not that recent. Did we burn the living steel? I might burn the living steel. I got so much of it. I don't think there's anything I really need from this, but we can try for Belial mats and that kind of deal. Alright. Okay, then we'll be over this way. Light touched altar. Alright. Let's see what this one looks like. If I don't whirl, it'll take her a little bit, but she's not gonna die. This is without the Wrath of the Berserker too. I always kill it once this way, just because science. Science. Quakes only. Nice. Alright. So we do get more Forgotten Souls off of doing these too, right? Guess we can entertain it a little bit. Ew, Butcher's Cleaver. First. A lot of these are Chaos Armor options. I think all those are, other than, of course... Oh no, even this is. Yeah, even the Enduring Faith is Chaos Armor. All of those color in Chaos. Get out of here. Resent that my Wrath of the Berserker doesn't change colors to match my fate. How rude. Well, yeah, it's right there. Good for you. Okay. Now here's this one. Go with that. And another. Unbroken Chain. I got a pretty good one of those on Chaos Armor earlier. Just like, I don't know how I would implement that and how worthwhile it would be other than like some cute weird off-ball thing. You can scale this season, you would think. Whenever there was a season, you could scale it, we know. Alright. Stay here. A little bit of that. Under half. Got you going. Yeah, I've seen a few people come through and say that he kind of has that vibe. It's a shame he's a pushover like any other. Well, they tried to make these bosses have more steps to them. They tried. Like, there's no winning. They're like, oh yeah, people are liking like extra mechanical fights over PoE 2. Maybe we can put a little bit of that, and then everyone hated it. Like, oh, right, maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Gonna pick up these. I did not mind. I did not mind. Let's see when they're in a little bit longer fights, but when it comes down to some builds are going to have to work really hard and other builds are not going to work at all. It's like a discrepancy in the way that the damage is made in this game just to make it feel so great. And some things would just immediately be able to skip the line to the point that it's like there's no point to have a line. I think is where we ended up. That, and we got a ring here, ring of red fever. That's another one that has the chaos armor, so that I would, and even if I would, I don't even think I would do that either. And then what was the one that's 800 feet within 5 seconds? Your next non-channel's core weapons to skill cast, within 5 seconds guarantee critical strike. Pretty sure I wouldn't. I was like, looking at it, I was like, I'm pretty sure I would put it on a chaos armor if I did that. Well, there's a part of me like, you know, I got space in my inventory. If it's a triple, I'll keep it. Hoarder gonna hoard. I have space. I made some space today. I have quite a lot of space, in fact. Converted one of the characters I never even leveled into a mule. I didn't even realize I didn't do that. Let's salvage these. Few of them. More material reserve. Gold reserve. And craft them again. Be very disappointed, but I'll try. Gold reserve here. I should salvage like a lot of sort of things. I don't even like discriminate. Just make space. Just make space. There you go. Now, let's see. I can craft over 100 of these. Fancy. Let's see if we got any luck. Ruby, Blastwave, Skull. Those are for favor. I guess I have to hold on to these as a principle. At least one of them. Doesn't matter which one. This one's Blastwave, Strong Room, Strong Room. Topaz, Blastwave. There's a 1 material, Gold Reserve. Grab those. For now, let's do the favorite one after box. yeah. Bro here needs to get good. He's not keeping up. For dungeon keys? Because I'm curious. Gotta do it. RNG that actually has potential to give me something shiny. That is Amethyst Reserve, Gem Reserve, Gem Reserve. So, no fun. Let's do the favorite one. You bench your Wookiee. What does one even say to that? Probably best to say nothing. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Alright. Here we go. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Force some malice and slay the Night Council. Go with that fire. And another one. No love for Ralph Wiggum. It definitely wasn't Ralph Wiggum line. Now that I like you said that, I can hear it. It's like, oh. It's still the no response. No response. Best response. I didn't recall. No treasure room yet. Oh, it's Animus. I should know that by now. Oh, there's the butcher. There was the butcher. Poor dude. Trying to like hype you up to one day be like a killer in Dead by Daylight or something, and you gotta be like that. It's not very encouraging. Are you ever going to make the jump if you can't even put up a fight in your own game? Let's do the strong room because we can. Good for that. Where does Ralph say I bit my Wookiee? When, how, why? I don't know. I don't know. Ralph Wiggum, the king of 9 sequiters, maybe. So, let's see what we got. Let's see it. I'll drops on potion use. Don't need to worry about that. Here's a little attunement. Very, very early Simpsons. Well, those were the best Simpsons, so just as well. I haven't seen that show in so long. Like going by what the internet tells me, and then the internet basically tells me don't. And I'm just like, okay, fine. Wasn't really planning on it anyway. Used to watch it all the time though. Here, got pillars. A show that has been in syndication since I was a kid and had so many more episodes since. Crazy. Like an entire... I'm pretty sure they do have like an entire like constantly running channels on like, Pluto TV or whatnot for the Simpsons. I wouldn't be surprised. Although now I guess Disney owns it, doesn't it? So maybe it's a little bit more difficult than it used to be for that. Disney does not like sharing. We all know this to be true. Cool. And that works. I remember when they were saying like The Simpsons was like controversial. That I suppose things like South Park showed up. And like, okay, maybe The Simpsons not so controversial. They're like, Bart is a bad influence on kids. They should not be watching that show. It's so mainstream. Or whatever. Alright, let's go hit that. Amulets, arcs. No winners. What'll it be left for me? Eat my short. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's bad? That's really bad? Is that bad? Really? I don't have a cow, man. Okay, frozen. Got you done. Next, we got a little triple elite. Collide with that and keep on my merry way. Forge of Malice. Two champs, box I don't need. We'll open it anyway. I like the sound of the skulls when they drop. I established that the other day. Cow and 3 sheep. Poisons and multi-shots. Keep this out. Nothing there. We are left-hand side with a lethal. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Handtrix. Where's my boss at? Well, token goblin in the butcher dungeon. It was a prime too. No worries. I got her coffee. All is well now. All is well. Yeah, exactly. We used to be like people would be like all worked up about The Simpsons and whatnot. Now no one cares at all. It was like whatever they find online, it is what it is. It's like nobody's watching and keeping up with that. No one can. And everything. Full access. Matters. Do we have any others? Not obvious choice yet. Ooh, Urivar. Let's go visit him. I do not have a lot of masks. I've not been spending a lot of time in the other city. Though we did do a whole lot. I did like 5? Yeah, 5 of the unique ones today. Got a few helmets. I'll get 2 Starlesses. No actual good ones though. That's the tragic part. And up we go. The future looking bright. The future. We've got attention spans about 10 seconds. If it doesn't fit, that future doesn't fit in those 10 seconds. Nope, no, not gonna happen. Alright. Here we are. Grab the sword, Stygian stone. Kill more of him since I do have stun mass, not a lot. Kill a few more. Since we started today doing some boss business. Keep doing some. Alright. Works for me. Here's another. Dun, 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 dun. Gloves, Stygian stone. Got you. No warning bells go off. Or the warning bars go off. Does that work? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. But here. We're chilling. It's perfectly swell. Alright. Whispers of the Dead. I remember people being like up in arms about Dungeons and Dragons too. And now, well, we've seen how that went. So, life for 5. Maximum life. This is 3.4. Not good enough rolls. Let's grab our Ammy. Yeah, we'll grab the Ammies. See what we got here. And then the town blew up. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Didn't at one point they reveal which Springfield it is? Like exactly where they are? They say, I don't know. I don't know. Get rid of that. Alright, anybody else? We're favored. We got a world boss in less than an hour. How's that going for me? Still have like half of a hell type we can mess with. Got a legion that isn't worth favor, but it is worth mat, so I wanted it. Nah, let's go do a horde. I get better things in slots. And more gold. There's that Mara Jade character. I saw them a few days ago. I mentioned how that Star Wars reference, like the created universe, like the book. So they said like once Disney bought it, like no, none of that. And I was like, really? I'm pretty sure that was maybe some of the best of it. Colossal here. Alright. I played a little bit of a South Park on that game at some point. I don't think I ever played any of the Simpsons ones. I did play one of the Simpsons like Super Nintendo games. And I vaguely remember it actually being pretty alright for what it was. I'll do the mobile thing. Okay. What you're doing here. Those Nixars gone. That ether over there on the other side is standing over there, not being collected, irks me. This pets me, wider range, just loot the whole map for me. Do it, you not do anything else at the time being. Explosive, got it. Lunatics. Hate ride. Which one was it? I maybe I played a few. I want to say I probably played that one. But I think there are others. More smaller despawn, don't need that. Let's go. Massive Soul Spire. Okay. Other shows to games. There were sports games for like Tiny Toons and or Looney Tunes. And I liked like all of them. Like Space Jam, I'm pretty sure had a game. I like that. I was crazy about those. Soul Spire. This out of here. In the north. I want to say I played the arcade. The arcade one too. Get that cleared. Fire versus space using the arcade games. And this game seemed to this either extreme and being very good. Yeah, that's pretty typical of like those kind of games. They just do it because oh, we can make more money off of the IP. All right, hell yeah, let's go. And then you get like a group that like really labor of love and they understand both gaming and the IP, and they hit it out of the park. You get people who are like just like, oh, you want us to make a game for you because they'll make you some money. Okay, we'll slap something together. All right, this is Hellborn. Take this because I know some of like the South Park games were so god awful. They had no sense of timing for the market, nothing. It was like everything that was just awful. Awful. Bad. I think it was like their snow day game or something. It was like catastrophically bad. Okay. And what else is doing? Lunatics, hello. Let's seek that out. Eat the mess. Yeah, yeah. Like so horrific that I remember the title and all of that. Even Lost to Antiquity was like bad. It was like bad enough. It's like the staple example of a bad adaptation for a TV show to a game. Go. Nicely done. Mortars, got you. Alright. So, our Chaos Wave. See what's up here. Give me more. Nice. Chaos Rifted. Two floors are done. Good. Another Ferox. I am trying to eat fire to see how much it burns. It doesn't seem to burn that much for her. It's like, it's fine. Like everything else, it's fine. Let's be over here. Star. Anson. We are again. south. Chaos Rift SC. And it's here for us. Mm-hmm. Good. Breakfast, please. Oh, chill right now. Listen to the sound of the rifts exploding. I like have a weird like popping sound. I wonder who decided that that's how rifts sound like. I don't know if it makes all that much sense, but something about it is appealing. Okay, next up, what do you got? Hellborn +1, waves, 2 ether masses. Let's go 2 ether masses. So much we're dodging the Hellborn right now. It is what it is, though. Masses everywhere. Pop that. Yeah, these. Yeah, Super Nintendo definitely had some pretty solid adaptations. Like, I really loved one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, if not multiple of them. You know, it was actually like solid. You stripped all the Ninja Turtle parts out of it, just left the game, and still would have been good. Still would have been good at something else. Okay, here. That one. Also, it's a really good adaptation of Super Nintendo. I'm pretty sure there are others, but I really remember that one. Really loved that one. But of the 2 sports games for like the Tiny Toons or whatever it was, I actually like the one on the Sega Genesis more. Felt more like a sports game and less like about the too easy kind of interaction. Beans +2. Let's take this. Yeah, Turtles in Time is a classic. I can still hear the my toe. Alright, this way. My brother and I played the hell out of that game. The hell out of it. Alright, Ether Masses. The Double Dragon games. I remember those are very similar. Summoner. Get this sorted. Got it. The mass. Nicely done. Their teleport types. Work for me. I have to work with Mike Jones instead of your toe. Mike Jones. It's out of the way. Poison enchanted. Here, right there for me. Cool. So, Soulspire +3, where you start Soulspire. Let's go ahead and take that one. On the move again. Nice, we're clear. It's good to me. Got it. Box off. Soulspire half. Alright. Here. And our Soulspire. Gotta be Casey, bro. Maybe. It all checks out. Pressers, there's 2. Lunatics, how do you do? Fine. Get rid of that one. Down here. Other left side. My Jones. Good times. It's like now I could hear that. I could hear that too. Yeah. Okay, Damned Herald. Need a touch more for that circle. Get it. Sorted. Great success. Let's take this. See what else is here. Hellborn. Let's go take theme points. Of course we are. Working with it. Then what's my gold looking like? I did give away some gold again today. The horror. Bond just bleeding me out. It's like as soon as I make gold, it gets taken right away. We are over here. Soulspire thing. And our Soulspire. Pressure's good. Got it sorted. Now what do we have to work with? Nice. Big backs. You again. The Ninja Turtle live action movies, I was obsessed with as a kid too. Very rarely did that work out, but I guess those did. At least for kid me, they worked out. Right? Nowadays, I think of anything they try to make live action, just like, oh no, don't do it. Please don't. Please don't. But those are alright. Yeah, sweet. Even the newer ones are not the worst, but like the older ones are better. Right, Hellworm time. Go to this one. Take these. Like, without those live actions, how would we have such classics like Go Ninja Go, and Vanilla Ice? Right. Yeah, they went all out. He went all out. Even stayed in line to see you in the theaters. Chaos Rifle clears. Pop that. Yeah, there is a newer Turtle game that we were actually looking at for a little bit. Like, try that, but never did. Never did. Okay. Oh wow. Burn down the house. Took down the house. Alright. Ambushing, Soul Spires, we got Lords +5, of course. Last wave, build those up. Good for this. They're massive. Here's that, that's fine. Soul Spire, down you go. There's the Lord. See that out. The left side, Soul Spire. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, lightning happening, can't complain. See what's going on now. Forward. Here's our right side. Get that going. Ether Lords. Sure thing. West. Recon all that fire business. See that through. Go down below. There's that. That. And how do we do? Yeah, that was a pretty good lineup. Like, you got everybody accounted for. See that? See how we're looking out at Barta. Me hitting my evades, which we almost never have to do. Okay. There we are. Flop. Okay, boots. Take this. And at this point we do need to roll more armor and things. Not armor, more weapons. So let's take rolls here. And then put the rest into gold. I feel like my gold back is fast, but for shots, that's where we're looking for things. Here's another Ramaldladney? Words. I don't know. They'll stand by. Maybe other Chaos Armors can take those spots, and then that one can still take the weapon spot on a Barbarian. I got plenty to spare. Next one. Why'd you black screen me? Would you do it? Every time I hit that long loading screen, it also changes like the color on my monitors, like the extra little effect stuff. It's like something's going on there. It's not just me. I'm not crazy. Flash is blue. There's no reason for my Diablo game settings that are always red to go blue. That can't be right. That can't be right. Unless I guess maybe that's the portal effect. Maybe it's deliberate, but Windows, so we don't have a long loading screen. But we're good. Back to Opus, the world forgot because nobody could say their name. The Ramalada Ding Dong or something, right? Right? That's it, right? The Fiend. Alright, our start. Masses. We got the puff. We got the puff. That's not bad. That's not bad. Take that. And here I go again. Oh. Don't need these right the second. Let them follow the quake. They don't want to play that way all of a sudden. It's every time by the time I'm actually deliberately thinking about it. Lovely. There we go, frames are coming back. I'd love to see it. What else we have? Soul Spire, under half. And another mask for you. Leave that out. Killing. And a beautiful flash. I always say that he watches it too much and it hurts. He's in a headache or something. So yeah, I probably shouldn't do it either. I usually just know not to. When we're playing all these flashy builds. Don't look into the light. Don't look into the light. Whatever you do. It never goes well to look in too hard, too deeply. Good lighting. We'll get this sorted. Again, our options are Drain Spires, Massive Soul Spire, Fiends, and basically since we got the puff, I'm actually gonna take Massive Soul Spire. I know how rebellious. Even a Fiend choice. Here we go. Welcome for all those shouts, Sibu. It'd be a lot better if you actually took a shot on something. So you just keep watching me. He's kind of like you're staring. What are you even for right now? Not even giving me my damage buff on. Well, things are usually dead anyway. Start activity. See that through. Stare into the abyss and sins. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I'll stare into the abyss any day. Any day. Frozen. That was suppressor out here. Shot, I got you. Masses. Very nice. Senators. Play bears. Yes, come into the circle. The big circle of doom. I never get myself to full commit on Soul Spire runs, like no matter what. It's like, yeah. Alright, I'm taking the Colossal this time. So we got Colossal and the Mass Poke. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Can work with that. Shock Lances. Let's get rid of the Mass here too. That'll be fine. Poison enchants. Lightnings are cool. Let's see that Mass out of here. There would be nice. We'll banish Shaman. We'll Frozen. Okay, Fire Enchants. Good, good. Poison here. And right side. Good enough. We want that? No, we don't. Chilling Wind, I got you there too. Fine. Oh, that's our pulsing at me. Probably want to collect. There is a fiend here. Oh, did it just spawn? No, it was there. I didn't even realize it because all of the ether on top of the icon. Didn't even know. Alright, next step. Fiends replace elites. Makes sense now they have the colossal core, so we'll take it. We'll take it. In wave 4. All that drama. Pop these. The attack power is not really going to tell you, like, reality. Those numbers are kind of a little bit all over the place, but yeah, it always looks nice with everything running. Of course. Alright, we'll collect. Let's go ahead and move over here on right side. Done for me. Let's go see Soul Spires. Yeah, see, it's like it'll calculate what's gonna calculate. It's not really showing anything of great value with that particular number. She does hundreds of millions. Just rolling around like this. Does alright. Does alright. Cold enchant, got it. Here. She does reach into the billions, but not like a ton. Alright. Yeah, it's really inflated on Barb. We can spawn faster. Lords already spawned. Let's go ahead and do faster events. Here we are again. Cool. Summoners. Take this. There's our summoner here. We'll move right down below. Light Enchanted, Shadow Enchant. More Lord business. He's out. Collect. It's like the perfect example is like attack powers and telling you what you think it is. It's always like ridiculous, and it's like, well, that's nice, but it doesn't actually mean you're doing all that much with all that number. Okay then, what's up top? We got another spire. Fire and ether, collect. 405. We need more than that. Give me more. Good for you. What's here? Explosives. Let's do that group. And what else is here now for you? It's Chaos Wave. Give me goblins. Of course I say that and then the goblin does pop it. It's a lot of me just trying to run around trying to catch the first one, but either means they won't run for me. So we got that going for me. Let's go pop this. Going right into the waves. I fear nothing. You haven't died yet, surely. It's fine. Another fiend. Good for you. Let's get rid of these things. Feed that out. Ether feed, another. That came from, don't get caught in all that AoE nonsense. Another rift. Take that out. Multi-shot. What's this doing? Ooh, we're good. Rid of that Chaos Rift. But here for us. On the west side. Fine. Eat the beans. Good for you. Okay, then we have Chaos Waves. Look at that goose go. Right, we go. Alright, got us the Mordants. The Lord. Fire. All the fire. Mixar. Nor. Fellows Mordants. Got it. I see you. Got this done for me. Not bad. Angton, bye, buddy. Barrocks, we're clear. Review there. We'll see. South. Nicely done, nicely done. Now we have Ether Lordage. Good for us. Yeah, come to me. Billy Blood Bishop. Because you have a proper name doesn't mean you're any different than all the other trashy ones. The fire hasn't killed me yet. Master's Reform on Death. I did get the puff early, so we'll keep that going. 25 here. Or was that another? I don't even know. Like, it's fine. Maybe we have it, maybe we don't. I'm not gonna look. We're doing perfectly well. I'll just hear slaying. I don't need to overthink it. Get what we want and what we need. That's for you. Look at this. Aha. Poison. That swell. Get that out. Let me see how many of these. Little ether mass. That'll work. Oh, they're all good. More shenanigans. And our right side, those will pop. Mass is here. Shock lances. Alright, Waller is done. Ether goblins, Master's Hellborn. Let's go Master's Hellborn as much as I would want. So have the goblin thing have the RNG on it. It's good enough to be that enticing, so we'll go with this instead. Guess we're gonna try and roll more of those material reserve nightmare dungeons. I need more. Let's get out of here. How many boxes do I have on my mercenaries? I never look. He's at 151. We don't see him as that much, and then 364 on Alkin. I don't know what my high for a season is on. I'm just cranking those up because I don't pay attention to them like ever. But that's pretty big. I know 2 seasons ago on the Barbarian, I had to clean those out to have enough Forgotten Souls to upgrade that obnoxious polearm. But most seasons I never collect. But that I wonder, do those roll back? They should roll back into Eternal, right? Maybe. They might. Might be able to see how many I have over there. Let's see just how much I don't do the bartering system. Lazy. I don't really get the weapons I want though, a little bit. Alright, next up we got goblins again, soul spires, hellborn. You know what? We'll take the goblins on the last one. What the hell? We might actually see a goblin. One. Possible. There's a chance. Abomination. They love that word. They got so many different kinds of abominations, and apparently we are one of them. Oh, we got multiple goblins. Now can I actually chase them down, please? Get back here. My dust devil don't want to cooperate. There we go. There's my goblins. Okay, here. They do roll over. Yeah, so I'm sure I got hundreds upon hundreds of those boxes. I'm gonna get these. Great teleports. Get this out of here. Cold chance. I'll take this. And down below, it's another goblin. I see 3 or 4 in this round. More than I thought I would. More than I thought. Okay. Take the Lord to gain that old ether. Shoo. 55, 1463. Let's do the Bartuk thing. And we'll head right up. Good morning, boss. How do you do? Thank you for the biddies. And up we go again. Rolling right along. Lord of Chaos. Just like that. Boom. Right, little pants. I'll take this. There we are. We're gonna roll this because we're trying to find gear, and it's still denying me nice things. Take this junk, and we'll grab this one too. Alright. Here we are, gold and all. Time to roll for material reserves. I want nightmare dungeons. Variety in my life. Even I can only handle so many hordes. Actually, that's probably not true. I could probably keep doing it, but I feel like in general, we don't want to be in just hordes for hours and hours and hours on end. All the time. Do we? Okay, so. Take a look at what we got. I think we're just gauntlets, overkill. Got a quad one of those earlier today, so that's the thing. Our maximum life here, we don't want it. Get rid of these, and then we'll do the rolling of the sigils. Do we not have space for them? I do. Let's do the junk one out first, and I can craft some of these. So, equipment Zell, strong room, gold reserve, delve, forgotten wisdom, gem reserve, gold reserve, strong room, Zell, the chaos rifts. Get that junk, we'll craft more. Whoops. There's one for favor, I will do that one. Strong room, wisdom, there was a material here. Hillary shrines, warp, skull, materials, gold, material. That was a pretty good roll. Or have that work out quite so well. Let's do the favor one before it runs out of time, and then we'll worry about the other ones after that. To the hold. Alright. Let's do this. Pop that open. Got a little Roderick artifact. Love to see it. Champions. No problem. We'll play with this. Back to spinning. I love that I can open doors while spinning. That feels alright. Say that for a lot of interactions. Anything that has actual time to it like this doesn't quite work out. Like you see I'm spamming F and it won't work and it stops. But the doors at least cooperate these days. Ooh, a goblin. Pop these. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, my schedule's kind of wonky right now. But we'll see what happens next season. Right now I'm just kind of like floating around. So it's not where I will really actually want it to be. Just kind of where it is. That idol out of here. Poison. Grab that lack. So at the beginning of this season, Fawn had weeks off, so my schedule kind of like drifted, wherever it kind of drifted, and so like managing to reset it, I kind of just left it wherever it fell. So that's why it's like the way that it is. The future, I would like it to go a little bit back to like where it was. It'd be great somewhere around there, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Other artifacts, and we want to hope that next season gives me a lot of things to like grind for. It will encourage me to, you know, do all that a little bit more. Let's go out to the right again. See how we're doing. This way. Champions. And then, of course, early in the season, like regardless of where the schedule ends up, we'll go back to 12 pluses. And then probably like over, you know, significantly over while grinding the early season, so then it'll overlap with a lot more people again. There's just that late season kind of weirdness going on right now with that schedule and only doing 8s. We don't see everybody as much as I would like to see everybody, I know. And champions. Hobbies. Plan on getting this plus the DLC. What class would I recommend for a newbie? Alright, well, if you're playing this season like the next month that it is out, you can play any class that kind of even like remotely appeals to you, and it's going to have builds that are going to feel pretty good. So the main thing for you will be getting through the campaign and all that sort of thing. So really any class at all would be fine for a newbie this season. Nothing doesn't have a meta that can do anything you're going to ask it for. The only time it really matters a lot is going to be probably when you're doing like hit pushes at very, very end game. At that point, you'll probably have a pretty good grasp of the game. You can actually level something else very quickly. Very, very quickly. First one, I usually recommend like choose the one that you feel like you like the vibe. Because you will have something you can do with that will get you wherever you want to go without struggles. And always play seasonal. Always play seasonal. I'm definitely team seasonal all the way, especially because this one still has like a month left, and it's like maybe the best one they've ever had. Does any of the classes like kind of more appeal to you? Because it's going to depend on what build is on the class and like how well it plays, more than just like the class itself. All right. Yeah, it's a very solo friendly game, and you'll be fine choosing whichever one you seem like you like the style. I wouldn't worry about it. Take and query. I'll go ahead and do the box first before I hit that. That one is the material.
It is done.
One-handed weapons. I'll take the two-handed for now. We're trying to find a two-handed double GA mace. Like, I favor rogue. It's not even like ever one of those stronger ones that like pit push at the end game, or you know, super fast, super fun. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. These regularly on the non-meta at the top end, and I never really suffer for it. Okay, here. What are we doing on the northwest side? Impalers. Yeah, shoot. There you are. And the electrified synthesis. Got a little protection. Sure thing. Right, just laying all on the 8 again. Oh, that little goat backpedal. They're so fast, and it's like I don't know how you're so fast, but you do that shuffle. Do it. Okay, here. Champs. Got those first, and we'll go ahead and clear this out and find the prisoners to save. And let's see, to save 5. I'm pretty sure this is one of those that have more than 5. So can't mess it up, but don't need to care. That, and then that. 5 there, and they also have the key at the end, which makes no sense, but okay. Grab these runes and we'll keep them moving. How do we do? Champions, got it, good. Grab the Roderick chest here and here. We do want material box. That's what we're here for. Right side's got the gate. I should probably check around the other side and make sure there's no other material boxes. There's one here for the one job. There's a box over there, but it's not the kind we want. Immolation. I'm too lazy. We're not gonna do it. We'll open this box on my way through there since I saw it. Why not? Dun, dun, dun. Query gate. Let me in. Figures we don't need this. Mm-hmm. What do I want now? This is the channeling. I'm gonna get rid of those summoners. Good enough. Look for some shadows. Keep this out. Right side champs to you. First as I got it, let's go to the pop a box. That's gonna be the boss. We'll kill the boss and we'll maybe look around and double check and make sure we got all the boxes available. There you go. More sigil dust. Good times. No box here. Nope. Alright. You're like, dude. Okay. Damage type thing, element thing, like storyline stuff, like headcanon. That is very vague, Gary. True, but yeah, and, like you can totally choose classes that way, and it'll be fine for almost all parts of the game. Especially this season, more than fine. So you do you. All right, thorns, healing received. Nope. I'll open these on my way through. Full alarm single GA, 2-hit axe single GA. Not only are there singles, there are also none of the weapon type that we're looking for. Get rid of that. Let's do a little bit of this again. Our materials on summoning the Hantu dungeons. Game. Chaos wrist. So I can craft some more since I'm here. For here. Okay. That is, we got wisdom, gold reserve, chaos rifts, more preserve, wave, gold, gem. You running away? Okay, now I can do 11 more. Get through these so fast. Strong room, forgot wisdom, wave, strong room, skull, strong room, forgot wisdom, crit resolve, Oval's reserve, forgot wisdom, chaos rifts. Do this. I don't know why I keep doing that. Let's go ahead and do another 11. Even 60 we can roll after. There's one for favorite. That's good. Need some warps. We'll do a gem reserve afterwards. Not great luck. Did get one more for favor though, so that's cool. We'll do that. This one is Faceless Shrine. Okay. So free the prisoners. These we don't want a second. We're just looking through. These boxes are gems, so we're kind of indifferent. Usually too lazy to convert the boxes. My amulet's got a double passive in the strength GA, I think, already. At least strength on it, what was it? Yeah, it was strength GA. I could change one of those rolls to something else. Like being a little extra sturdy, it's fine. I don't need to do more damage that badly at the moment. We're doing what she needs to do and then some already. Another prisoner, we'll untie that. There's this one here too. Yeah, here we are. Champions. We'll get the suppressor out of the way. And the left. Found prisoner. Little chest this way. One more prisoner. There it is. Go on. Get out of here, you. Move on through. Chamber purging. Chamber purging wants me to do a destroy the blood obelisk objective. I like that statue. I can never like see the whole thing of it. It's the same kind of, it's like a bigger version of the statue that you put on the pedestal. You picked up that objective. Which kind of ice wizard, yeah, they're different kinds. It's true, it's true. This game is definitely like that. I hope in the future it's more like that, not less. Like I would like to be able to do like hybrid damage for different skills, make it like more of a normal thing to do. Would be nice. Have to lose aspect shenanigans for that. Can only dream. Can only dream. Okay. What we want? A little mask here. We'll grab the lum rune. And then we'll have Blood Obelisk right there for me. Poisons, very good. Champions, will be fine. Blood Obelisk, one more. There we are. Got it done. Let's be up here. Yeah. It is true. The aspects do limit you because you're gonna chase the biggest multipliers at the end game. And so if it's like a utility thing that's kind of like sounds fun, it ends up being not so fun just purely on it's gonna handicap you against what you could be running somewhere. Something else better. That's a better multiplier for damage. I really don't like the aspect system and how it just ends up being like, let me go chase my extra zeros. It's like, but I could be doing that. You're pretty cool, like extra pulls and CC. Like, no, you don't want that. You want the extra damage so you can farm and torment for. You're stuck there. You're stuck there. Yeah, more torments. It'll feel like even more like that. And I hate that idea. I hate that idea so much. Right here. Yeah, it's an action RPG. So although we were playing roles a little bit, there's definitely not that much role playing in this one. Like you don't even have, maybe you do, but I've never seen it. You don't even have like role playing guild type people who are like get really into it. There are a lot of games, even like GTA is quite well known for people going all in on the role play part of the game. I never see it here. I never see it. We're out here to grind and slay demons all the time. We don't really think about roles of any sort much at all, even like in party role situations. Yeah, we just don't. We're just out here do tons of damage, kill lots of things, grind some more so we can do it again and get better at it. This is the progression. Alright, Herodic Attunement, Semi-Special Demon. Then there's this. You can get instances where the stronger melee class for you to play, you want to play in melee range, has been Sorcerer a lot of the time. It's like, oh, you also want the fastest class, that might also be Sorcerer for you. Like, wait, what? Really? But what about this? Like, no, trust this. Gonna shift a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. They'll still have their teleport, hopefully. You want to go all in on it, they can. Take it away completely. Just allow the ways we know and love. Alright. See how this does for me. A little bit of that pillar business. Good. Next up. What do you have? Is a sacrifice. I think I hit it. One of these. Go along the way. Let those things pull with me if they want to come. That'd be great. We want the real pillar here. Okay, here we are. I've never been into any like role playing or whatnot in all those MMORPGs I played, where you're like, let's actually play out the character. Like anytime I even like thought about it, I was like, nah, I'm not that into it. I'm not into it. Okay, right we go. I want to do that. Like Dungeons and Dragons is always way better for it, and then. We played some like simulation games, like your Second Lives and your like MDs and whatever, and then we try to get into some of those role-playing communities, but then usually it's like they were awful in various ways. Like people could not just stay in character and leave all the BS out of it, so we just like, no. Not for me, not for me. There either. Like, I always like to play like monstrous characters that get like this big in-depth like some background story, which could be fun for a while, but then everybody just wants to like RP this kind of deal. You know. And I'm just like, no thank you. No thank you. Alright, explosives. Roll this way. We're in terms of Bloodstone to the pedestal. Lethal. And then I played Star Wars Galaxies, where some people would be like super into roleplay there too, and even then, like, no, I had a lot of good systems to make really good role-playing scenarios. You really cared about that sort of thing, but I didn't. Sides. Here you are. Number goes up. It's gonna depend if you're what kind of table you're playing at. Like, what's the DM like? Like sometimes they'll be like, okay, we're gonna strictly go by the rules, and other times it's about the story. So like having different strokes for different folks, kind of vibes there too. Okay, then here you are. 8 seconds. Good enough. Almost done. Made it to wave 20. We're not as effective as those ravens were at those waves, but we're doing alright. Alright, boxes, boxes, boxes. Get one more box. I saw one over there. We opened it. I don't know if I was looking that closely in the front part of this dungeon, to be fair. One bloodstone. So this just means we gotta place it back immediately. Alright, here is that. Look over here now, too. Nothing there, nothing there. Those. There's another box. That. Let's see any more on this side. I don't think they spawn here, but there's ants, I guess. Keeping this moving. Champions. Oh, in that game, you actually probably could. You probably could. The cities were pretty happening in like certain areas of that game. Like the entertainer tires, which I was actually one of. We just hung out in town and like people would come in and do all sorts of antics. Which is surprising, right? Because if you entertainer type, you literally just stay in the cantina. You figure like, yo, you must have roleplayed like a ton. Not that much. Not that much. Grab that Heraldry chest. Good for you. Let's see what we have over here on the right side. Cool. And then that was someone pick that one up. It's just off for being the entertainer in that game. I was making a fortune because the crafters would also just be kind of like hanging out. They had like ridiculous money off of selling all the weapons to all the people who were doing all of that. It was a really cool economy. So all I had to do was spend a lot of time online, kind of like be popular, profit, and I could just buy and do whatever else I wanted to on the side. Didn't matter. It's one of those like did not have to grind in a game in the traditional sense. It was the only game I think I ever played like that, where I wasn't like PvP and like killing ins and like endless waves of anything. I was just buffing people's like combat damage and XP damage, whatever else they had. It's crazy. Right, overpowered damage, got it, good. And I could check back there and see if I missed anything. I don't think I really did, so we're gonna go next. Next one is, do I have more? Yeah, we're gonna do the Soothing Underpass. Yeah, I mean, technically you would have other classes and not just, you didn't have to just be an entertainer. Obviously you would get more out of just multi-classing of things that were similar, so you get like people like, oh, I'll be an entertainer and a doctor and we'll heal all the different wounds. So I was like, alright. I would be like creature tamer and like dancer and like image designer. You could basically redo people's entire look, and it was a class that did it, so people would come to you to do it for them and they would tip you credits. Never see a game like that. Only Star Wars Galaxies had that. That was really novel and crazy at the time. Still is to this day. Like, you would just say it, like, yeah, that existed. That existed. They didn't charge you in the cash shop to change your cosmetics or anything like that. No, there was a class of people who grinded it out who actually would do it for you. You were just hanging out in the cantina. Here. Yeah, you could be like bounty hunter, let's deal. And originally that was very difficult. Very difficult to be a Jedi. Because Star Wars in a world where Jedi were as rare as like the storyline suggested at the beginning. And eventually they made it so everybody could grind it out, and there were like way too many Jedi and it ruined it. In my opinion. Ruined it. But the early days were amazing. Right here. Got it. Everything's this way. Where my box is at. I'm still looking and I see none. Might be one of those that's gonna be like the back end, or like really missed them when I was busy talking about Star Wars Galaxies. Oh no, now I have to go check. The horror, the horror. For the most part, just gonna without. I think they're in the back. Primarily. I'm gonna go with that premise from my perspective. Yeah, the base building. They build like actual towns. Yeah, yeah. They have like player towns. Here, nothing. That multi-shot cold and shit. That'll work for me. I'm gonna grab these. Need more of those out there. Alright, here. Yeah, the holocrons were like the later ways that you just grind it out. Okay, then here we are. Yeah, it got even like more common, but no, before it was even like more difficult than doing the holocrons. So it's like the next step. We're just like, oh, just select it. I think at the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, you want to be a Jedi, you're a Jedi. Okay, cool. So then it got even worse. Pop these. There's my treasure room key there too. Works out. Yeah, like they're hand to hand. Their hand to hand. The weapon class wasn't bad either. Electrified obelisk. In your mobile era? Wait, what? Okay, here. We're talking about the same thing. Were you like really like mobile? Mobile. Right. Yeah, no, we're talking about Star Wars. That was like the old MMORPG. At one point in Star Wars Galaxies, they also had like the fighter pilots. You can do like TIE fighters and all that sort of deal. Was crazy. That was crazy. Put like everything into that game. The only combat I ever really engaged with like a lot was doing the piloting thing. It was like basically a separate track. Alright, cool. We'll do that. We'll do that when I want to make like grind something, and then every other time we were an entertainer. I was like, oh yeah, wait. It's like, wait, you're one of the top pilots, you grind all that, and like, have all these things capped out. Like, yeah. But you're an entertainer, you never fight. It's like, yeah, it hits different, though, dude. It hits different. Being out in space is not the same. Not the same. Allows Vault. Later, Ori. No more coffee. Sweet dreams. Yeah, jump to light speed. That was what they put in the bits. Here. Yeah, it was like when everybody was a Jedi, which is probably also why I was more inclined. Like, I'm just gonna care about this and not the fact that you're all just running around as Jedi. I'm not gonna invest in all that and do that and ruin my entertainer deal. I'm just say like this. And then people would be like, oh, well, you gotta have another account. Do you want to do the entertainer and the Jedi? Like, oh no, that's too much work. Like another alt or whatever on the account. I didn't like alting, never did. Ironically enough, as someone who plays every class in this game, every time I was like, I was not an alt enjoyer, typically. But you can get away with saying it. It's okay. It's okay to compliment the cat bite. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I played the beta, but I don't remember doing a ton there, but I did get to play it that early. The era of course, nobody was a Jedi. Amazing. Go. Frozen. Good. Let's see what else is about. Here we go. Right side. A little artifact pillar. My internet connection was atrocious back then. I was like, I don't even know how I played games back then. We found a way. That must have been like all the way back in the era of having like multiple landlines, so you could still have a phone at home while still playing. Good times. Alright. Okay. Here we go with this. Artifact pillar. Yeah, there's definitely one. Let's just play. I can't remember what servers I played on. I know one player I played on Flurry was what it was called. The only one I really remember. I played on some other ones too. Here. We're also getting up to probably way too many antics that I should not have been doing at that time, but it is what it is. Alright. And the south. Grab that one. No, real slow. Really slow, yeah. 5 out of 6. Didn't finish. I didn't choose maybe the most profitable other things. Amulet. The strength lasts life. Nah. These don't have multiples. Nope. Back to looking for boxes. Right. Need the boxes. This is greed. No curse. No box there. Might be another one that's gonna backload our box locations. Nope, there's one here. And there's one. Keep it moving. Does this look? Cold and shadow enchants. Grab the opposite. Poison, explosives. Good. Earth and Dread. Good enough. Here you go again. And the gold. Grab the ancient statue. Go champions. This is fine. Grab the opposite. Alright. Yup, that's right. Grab the heraldry chest. Clear our champions. Fire explosives. Ah, this ancient vampire. We accept this. Anything you want there? Nope. Let's go ahead and pop a box. Good to me. Let's place this. What do we want now? Well, we want more of those boxes, for one thing. Cool, like this. Clear these. To get in here, you have to accept the thing. But I don't say anything too ridiculous. Do anything of a questionable taste. I just slay demons. I just slay demons. Okay, here. Get it good. It just is what it is. Like I don't even put it like in front of the title and all that sort of deal. Like technically I do have the thing you accept just to get in. But like overall we don't even go there. We don't really go there. And even if you do put that on Twitch, they don't let you go too extreme. You know, that is what it is. But these, roll right through, double check and make sure there's no box over here. Nope. Alright, here I do. You accept it once, like across the website, and it'll just like automatically do that. Here, like when you look at my like information when it comes up on the line, there are a lot of D4 streamers who don't have it. Mine is one that does, but it's not like a thing that people just don't click through and never even realize it. Okay, what are we over here doing inventory wise? Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Right here for us. Let's see what else is about. Yeah, these days, like, the PG-13, all that stuff, it's like the ratings are not what they used to be. Grab the Far Cliffs, and we'll go ahead and roll right here. And then like D4 as a game also already has the immature like by default. By default it is that kind of deal. People always like clicking through and doing whatever they're gonna do. Like there's only so much anyone's gonna do. Right there we are. I was just like whatever you do, don't say you're way younger than you are because by obligation, you know, then you pop the ban. More fire enchants. These out here. Pop these. And the left. We're gonna pop those again. See how we do here. On the right. Let's hit another heraldry chest. Teleport. There you go. And we'll hit another one of these as you do. Those again. Fine. And left. Took this fire enchant. We're gonna hit a little heraldric. Fine for you. What do we want now here? Okay, poisons. Yeah, his D4 has rock monsters and no blood, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That'd be pretty funny. You just like toggle it. So yeah, I want the Citrus version. We're gonna hit the rock monsters, and we're gonna use what even is the blood magic for Necro if they don't have blood? I don't know. We're gonna use the... I don't know. Oh, changing it to white color actually makes it better. I have no idea. But they just make it the shadow color, like it's black blood. It's just ink. I'm the ink build necro. Not shadow, because obviously that's definitely separate and it already exists. Alright, let's see what we're doing over here to the north. We're rolling through here. Is Kool-Aid? No, it's Kool-Aid. The red Kool-Aid. Yeah, I know they really are okay with good old Kool-Aid over there. That seems a little too American, doesn't it? Okay, then let's hit that third switch. You guys overseas have Kool-Aid? That's something they do over there? I don't know. There's my boxes. I've seen one so far here. Second one of these. I will move this way. You here. And to my left. Got the robbery chest. Living steel. And there's my treasure room that I don't have the last of the switches for. Good. I don't think they want anything over there that reminds them of us. Okay, what do we want now? These. Do the next one. Go ahead and pop a little stone switch. Yeah, that setting's been on for like ages. You know, technically one person has to click through it at some point, but that's it. Mortar fire chilling. Grab the alarm. Good for you. And what do we want next? I still need that other stone switch. I'm still looking for boxes. I don't see a lot of them. Where are they at though? That's not it. Those are these. And over here to the right. Good for now, but not really what I'm looking for. No worries, no worries. And we're out east side. Kindled Pyre, champions. Nope. What's this doing? Nothing. And that won't do. All the side. There's summoners here. And right again. Take a look at how we're doing. Fine enough. But I don't often individually. I don't think they individually ask for the one that's on Twitch. It's like you accept it like one time and like for your browser, and then it's like so leave it. Alright, I see like there was a lot of missing boxes in this one. Good. Oh well, go roll for more. I just have some rolls. Sure. Let's take a look. We got coal resistance. That's a no-go. Get that out of the way. Take these. I don't need those either. And then, oh, what do we have? I'm gonna get rid of these junk ones. Also, probably a big escalation. Never do those. There you go. Get rid of the junk. We roll again. And this one. Good for favor. Nice. Chaos Rift, Warp Reserve, rubies, gold, materials. That's one. Pyramid gold, gold, wisdom. There's another materials. Also, the favor one. Solid. Get rid of that. Actually, probably want to keep that one too. Get rid of the junk. The other one, that's materials first. Or should they don't tell me the timer? Or they do, actually. Let me do this one then. Dead Man Strategy is the one that is sooner to expire. Alrighty. Here we are again. Animus or Animus Carrier. Camps are good. Fine left. Animus Carrier's here. Good enough. There's another lightning. We'll collect those things. West side. Grab all the sites. And I could just put this one on since I'm right here. I mean, why not? Take that a moment. It's channeling. There's nothing she does not need. Take this, don't mind if I do. Okay, and then things that pop on me, and they're not too dangerous. Iteration. Leave that out. Laces and boots. Nah. Wallers. There's another poison. Got that Murmurate Obol. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. There you are. This way is a little cold. And return afterwards. But it's not a material box, so natural. Just rolling through for chaos roots. Okay, here we are again. Northeast. Pop these, pop those. That one as you do, we'll grab that little bound prisoner. Grab the side, we don't need those either. Let me go ahead and grab these prisoner remains. Roll here. Up we go. Here these, and yeah, we don't have any of those here. And the southeast. Right here. And the champions. Got it. Let's go ahead and hit that prisoner remains. We'll see this one over here to the others. Free the prisoners. I'll decide that's a no. Camps to you. Bonus XP that way. And another one of this. Come on now. Got you? Yes, we do. The gloves. Towards compass. Another bound prisoner. I did not save this one. I thought I had. There you go. One more. Get the rift first. Oh, there's a rift over there. I didn't hit you. Get this one for my rolls. We've got lightning. Yeah, just grab the pants. And we'll see about rolling out to the northwest. Grab the tall rune. Alright. Maybe that. No, we do not. Get the champs. Get this out of here. And we'll take the last prisoner. There's our alpha. And then left. Bonus XP. Take this out of there. Last time we'll take it. Our Whispers of the Dead. Oh, I have to turn in. If they'll stop shooting me, that'd be great. There you go. Alright. Cool. Okay, what else is happening here? Need that. Twin strikes. Sovereign mail. Bold damage. Maximum life. Maximum life. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. See what else is about. Let me hit that there for us. And chest plates, chaos, two-handed weapons. Let me grab the two-handed. We'll see how we do here. What is this? And what's this doing? Strength? Nah. I don't need that. Dun, dun, dun. And our options are... Still have one that was favorite materials, right? Yeah. Go ahead and do that, Dark Omen. Look at that. It was too long ago that I actually did have to click through and accept one of those on a raid. And I mean, think it's probably any time about to clear my cache or whatnot, but I haven't really worried about it too much. And the left, we shot Shadow. Cool, that's quite something going on over here. What do I want now? Open these. Alright. Grab that door. And pretty much, this stream, a lot of any of the stuff they would want me to tag for those, I'm not even allowed to do anyway because of the Diablo partnership program. They like a clean ship, even if we do play a mature game. Like, mature like violates, obviously, but a lot of the other stuff, they're just like, no, don't do that. So I don't even have to worry about that occurring because, of course, I care about that. Shadow explosives, got it. So we don't go too crazy around these parts. No. Like, even some stuff that like, you think are like completely fine, it's gonna be normal with like being in a gamer circle that they're not crazy about. Please don't do it. Okay, now what are we doing? We're here. Like stall is the one they send me for the Dark Omens. We'll go with this one and see about to the other side. Malaria Sepulture. Good enough. Not what I want for boxes yet. I don't see them. Where are they? I always really hate these Nahatu dungeons for the material reserve because it's such a big dungeon. You think, oh, there must be a lot of it, but like, no, it just means I have to travel a lot more distance to find the same amount. There's one. And pop that. Here you go. Alright, over to the right we go. Pop these. Okay, here. It doesn't do it like individually from channel to channel. I think if you ever hit it and your web browser remembers it or your account or whatever, then it's kind of just like it's done. Right here. To the southwest. I want to find that treasure room. Meantime, also popping more chest treasures. Do we like that? Do I want that? No, we don't. I think we do. That door. And I will pop that right in. These NPCs, for whatever reason. I don't even know what I was looking out for, but it's probably dead anyway. Alright, cool. And then what do we want? This way. Over to the north or west we are going. Alright. See how we're doing. That. And the left side. Pop the door. And these, don't want it. Fine for you. And this way we go. Alright. Don't want that thing. I have in recent memory had to click in and accept somebody for stuff like that. Even if they didn't really have it, I think I'm not aware they still like they put on the warning for just in case. I don't know exactly how recent it's been, but sometimes I encounter it. Sometimes I still do. Have to hit it accept. Where do we want to go now? All the way down? No. That is not it. Actually, where is this turn? It's gotta be... Oh, it's right there. I see. It's that. Oh, yeah, it's that dungeon. If that dungeon has the weird structure that doesn't fit the logic of all the others. Just have a little, like, flip back into the center for the boss encounter. There we go. Oh, we are moving. I have reached my destination. Uh-oh, resurrected malice shenanigan. Alright, so we got that. The fire resource, maximum life, emerald reserve, gold reserve, warp reserve, chaos rifts. There's another material reserve. That's a murmuring spiral, so another Nahatu one. Alright, exploring the murmuring spiral. Looking for boxes along the way, trying to lock in and actually pay attention to those. It's the hardest part. So easy just like speed through. It's like, okay, it's done. I was like, yeah, you were there for the boxes. You didn't open it. You're like, oh. Whoops. Okay. Break that down, but we don't have to do that for objective. Let's see any box there. I feel like the boxes in this one do kind of blend in. Like that's not one of them. I'll check those over here. I see them there. Nope. About this direction. That's not one of the boxes we're looking for. I want to say they're gonna start appearing like around here. Past the halfway. Is my guess. Look down this way. There's one. Yeah, there you go. Well, we're starting our collection. Champions. Cold, so cold. And here, we'll get this one done for you. The Roderick chest, they're in there. These for us. Another that way. Another box. We love a good box. Got it. Flip another. Need one more after that. World boss 60 minutes ago. Dun dun dun. Welcome home, Robbie Rob. Yep, that one I missed. That one I did miss you. That's alright. There we are. Another opportunity. Here we go. Fire and chance. That one's already open. I switch and automatically open the door. Great success. I'm staying in all these explosions to see if it'll actually pop me. It didn't even close. It didn't even phase us. Not even close. It's okay with me. The thing that wrecks her is herself. Wait, there's a goblin here. What? Oh yeah, it's a gelatinous too. How did I don't even know. I don't even know. How did it not start splitting and running and all these sort of things, but it didn't. Alright. All good. All good. Grab that box. Give me the materials. Give them to me now. Another doorway. Keep it moving. Hello, goodbye. That. Any of these champions, we can play with that one. Alright. Got a little bit of this. Here we are again to the strong room. So can redo these. Ooh, I need to actually recraft those. Alright, hobbies. Here. I have never really watched any of the political stuff on. I take that back. I have. I used to actually get really into watching those, and I don't remember ever really accepting any of the stuff there. It's been so long. It's been so long. But a lot of those that I watched over time, they have been eradicated from Twitch. They don't even exist here anymore for whatever reason. So you know, it's whatever. Like I went all sorts of other places. All sorts are they stopped doing it because it wasn't profitable enough. It wasn't worth the time. Which is probably most of the case for most of the ones that we watch. Because a lot of people do like 24/7 like news channels, like whatever was going on, they just be constantly recovering things. It's less to like constantly cover that they were interested in, so they just like stopped around like COVID and whatnot. So those channels were going like wild. Okay, here. Fire and chance. Hit that sacrifice. Go this way. Right then. Hold enchant, got it. Yeah, there's still some that are left standing, but like for the most part, it feels like everyone just wants them to like meme on it. Just see it for like live stream fail or something. Whoa, she died. So that's the first time this character has died. I don't even know what hit me. Like that was the first one. The end of her pseudo hardcore run is done off of some random shot from the strong room of all things. Like what? I don't know. No idea. But it's also partially because I was spinning and then there was nothing that I was hitting to get the dream back. So she just got hit when she was on the low health. Alright. First time for everything. She had a pretty good run though. Nice. Here. On the southwest you go. Granted, if she was an actual hardcore character, her resistance is underneath. I would have actually capped them. That probably wouldn't have mattered in that situation. But yeah, this one, that's our first step. Grab the ambulance. And we'll go ahead and roll out here. Alright. Yeah, I think it is a cache cookie setting. Because I am sometimes asked again, and I remember like, oh yeah, I cleared all that for whatever reason. Otherwise, it would never ask me for any of that because they know I don't care. I'll go through. I'll go through. Oh, the purchase is done. Should never get a lack of boxes, I feel again, but that's okay. I'm just shocked she actually went down. How many hours did she get to roll around? Probably not as many as I thought, because usually I do play more hours than I've been playing recently. 35 hours until she died. Alright. Much over time, shadow resistance, some not elements, resource cost reduction. We're gonna get rid of this. That is Overgot Wisdom. That's no fun. Alright, then get rid of these. Alright, Iron Team like Twitch is for gaming. So, you know, there's quite a lot of us still that are like, only interested in like, playing games that we're interested in, like mostly like hanging out with streamers who we're playing with. A lot of you guys are. And although there's other stuff, it does seem like it gets bigger for other stuff all the time. I don't think it's as much as they would like to make you think. Let's go ahead and hit that caldera gate. Just don't know the day how much like bot views probably inflate a lot of bigger channels. So you know, it is what it is. Okay, then I know their YouTube videos when they like take the highlights and like move it over to YouTube. Those probably do like crazy numbers because that's what people on YouTube are like chasing way more than maybe on Twitch. No, I guess a lot of people who are like way into that stuff like also on that other platform. Teleport explosives. There we are. This one is material reserve, so where's my boxes? I'll double check this side. Sometimes I like to hide them over there. Maybe I didn't see it. So look in the corner. Yeah, there's one right here. Caldera gate. I don't think they put any up here, but I didn't look that closely, so we're gonna double check. I don't miss any of them. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, that's fine. Really fine. How are my Forgotten Souls looking now? 6,000. Material reserves. Pop that up quick. In pretty good shape to try and triple crit some more of this stuff. Did get bump? I didn't get this. The cooldown reduction on the raft earlier today already. Thank you for better weapons is kind of the deal. I think I'd like to triple crit those, but it's not really super worth it if they're not even going to be multi-GA. Box here. Nope. Moving. There we are again for you. Grab that. We'll see these mythics going out right here. And the right. You're gonna pop it. I realized earlier I missed a stream streak. I don't know if Grizz is still here, but thank you for that 10 stream streak. As we ranted about something, I'm sure. Alright. Get that champion cleared out. Got one here too. Healing well. It's cursed. Go with it. Alright. Yeah, you may. Yeah, you did, Gary. Hey, you did. That's alright. Don't worry about it. They know how it goes. Sometimes we get all into whatever it is we're into. Okay. Here we are. A little bit of those fragments. A little gold. Don't mind if I do. Now my alerts don't appear over in my monitor 3 the way I want to. Try looking at that and see if I can get it to happen. But don't see movement on like both sides or some of those a little close now. Pop these. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it. Go this way. Okay, and pop that radiant chest. Get it good. Got the boots. We'll move right along. So left. Like it shows me that stuff. It's in a spot where I don't have it freaking element all the same feed. Right we go. A champ. Got two. And where are the boxes again? There's one. Got that. Got low protection. This is not cursed, so we'll keep moving. I got that one already. Got that one for reflex. I didn't realize I had it. We need the other ones on the right. 13 remain. Give me this. Good for it. I'll take that mace. Blazer, I got you. Alright, it's not bad. Cleared. I think I got what I needed from this one. Sure. Do I have anything actually worth triple critting? Or are we kind of in? We need to farm and find something worthwhile kind of point. Or maybe something that would go for one of the other builds that we could pop instead. I do have a healthy amount of those Forgotten Souls. It might be time to use them. Alright, so move it to GA. I'm not crazy about. Could triple crit the Wrath of the Berserker on this one. This way. That one doesn't have the GA on the cooldown reduction. Kind of sad. Specifate is one of my lower end ones. Double strength and 1 frenzy on this one. I'm actually not sure what I want with that battle trance. And these are only single GA, so I wasn't gonna chase those. If I can mess with this, I want a more cooldown. I could. Yeah, the grandfather's not that good, so I think if all those like clear, we want with the better cooldown reduction. Although I might be capping all those. Why are you running off? Reset. Righty. Reset here. Okay, then reset you. You get like a little bit of a bonus for points you care about that sort of thing when you announce it, but that's really the only reason to announce it. Otherwise, you're just saying hello kind of deal. That's how I look at it. Go again. Reset me. Indeed. Berserker cooldown reduction. We want that. There's 2. Failure. Go again. There's my 6k. Prolific Fury. I was probably thinking what I would want that instead. No, I think I like the cooldown. So more access to the explosion off the raft. This feels good. This feels good. But I need the raft for the actual berserker right now. Like to be able to spam the explosion more. And to be fair, it's just like, just pick something to have an orange upgrade on. Just to say that I have it, truly. That's all we matter. That's all we care about. That's what. These. Need that, will go again. How do we look here? The resistance. Yeah, that's what I was like, doesn't matter. You like to hit the street, cool, you don't, no problem. Go again. There's a triple, nice. That's another one with that orange on it. It's just a shame about this Fissiphate. I could maybe change a battle trance out with that Fissiphate and another one. Here. Like these. Yep, Opio should begin as Druid very soon. Get out of the way. So, what was this one's roll? The 60 and a 70. Not that enticing for me to go and chase that one. Let's see what the Fist of Fate situation. Actually, maybe the battle trance situation, because I know I can take the boots off of the rogue if I really wanted to. So if I were to do that, it's the pants I would need to be battle trance, which I don't have battle trance pants. Interesting. So I can't make that swap. There's no way it's on another character. I have not stored anything for Barbarian away. So can't do that. I wanted to say I had another two-handed mace that had double GAs, even if it wasn't. Yeah, even if it wasn't the strength. Like I could mess with that just to say like, oh yeah, it's a double account. It's not really what I wanted to do here. And then of course I have a one-handed mace that got a triple. It's technically more of a double. Better damage sword, but yeah, that's not quite it. All right. right. See what else is going on. Yeah, the whirlwind deals. It's feeling good. Sword. So yeah, I also have double GAs of that, but it's missing the strength roll. What do I want here? Alright, let's see. Reset you. Maybe the strength would be cool. Hit fighter. Reset here. I know. We're gonna be like so sad. Next season we have to go back to normal shouts. Terrible. Fury. Fury. You got some fierce winds yourself. Do I want to know where you have these fierce winds? Cooldowns. I don't think I need that. Heavy-handed. Heavy-handed's fine. Would work for me. Fury is one of the ones I don't want. Like chase whatever it gives me. This is cooldown reduction. Not here. 15 seconds. I don't know if I can really get it that much better. Heavy-handed. Let me see. It still goes up higher. It could go off for it. Yeah, I thought so. It would be better. Reset here. Heavy-handed. Sure. That's what I was thinking, Zomb. That's what I was thinking. That's why we didn't want to ask. We don't want to know. Like a cooldown reduction. Drain, that would be fine too. Just give me something. Give me an orange number on something. Weird name, that character has a little heavy-handed. Go with that one. Pit fighter, that's no. Give me an orange number. Pit fighter. Illicit dealing, I see it. The Jamaican and the Blood Grig here. Reset. Heavy-handed. People trade much else other than runes these days. Pretty much it's always about the runes. Although maybe on D4 trade they're still trading mats in some respect somehow. Doesn't seem as likely. Figuring Fury. Nope. Go again. Berserker cooldown reduction. I mean, I give you value. I'll hit it, I'll take it, but it doesn't want to. Well, anything you fiends. Okay, a little heavy-handed. Pit fighter. No, you're no fun. Go again. Pit fighter. That's a no-go. Figuring Fury. We'll get rid of it. Strength. I could roll strength rolls too. Figuring Fury. Nope. We pass. Go again. Pit fighter. Don't think. I mean, that's the one I would roll out of, right? Yeah. It could be something else. Quicker cooldown. Poppies. I feel like a lot of things from this season will eventually reappear somewhere else. I don't know where, but somewhere. Alright, we took the cooldown down a little bit for that. I mean, this is an orange roll, right? I don't know, that's really my best choice. It looks nice. At least it looks nice. Alright, favor. Here we'll go. Bop and Dario over the head once. Elemental. You see what they did there. Those elementalist types in this game are super rare. And Dario out of here. I love it how it feels like Mario just doubles, just logging it, loading it, logging me more than I deserve. Alright. They still have that little collect for extra points. Little gift box in the corner. Little thing. Right here we are. There we go. Alright. We'll take this. Let's see about these. Something cushion doll business. Alright, we'll take these things. We'll do Oxterden. Kill more and Dario's, but it's fine. She can chill. So, don't want any of that. Nope. Get rid of these things. Got those sorted. And I need the box. Hello, hello.
It is done.
No, see, it's a little bit gear based, and also it's gonna be build based. So you have to sit there and play the same one the whole time, and also you will not compete with people who are having gear handed to them. Generally, there's a little bit of RNG involved, but no matter how much time you spend, you're not gonna get like everything like quadded out unless you're buying things heavily off of trade, buying them somewhere else, or people are handing them to you. So at a certain point, it will be gear based, and the gear base will be very much swayed with who's gonna take free shit. And I would never do that. Sounds like Guard's Gauntlets. Let's go ahead and take this one. We'll go ahead and pop that. There's many aspects that I can still upgrade on her, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Well, I mean, that's just... If you're a jet, you're a jet. Aren't you used to it by now? Go ahead and clear these. And see what's going on here. Chaos Rifts. Do I want more Chaos Rifts? No, not really. Quick Delve. This one out here we don't want. No, we do not. For our wisdom. Yeah, my dad actually was a Jets fan before the Buccaneers existed. So he still has a soft spot for them. So we generally know around these parts how bad it is for the Jets. It's like he always says, like, I would like to support my childhood team, but I am a realist. I'm a realist. Some people are like super loyal to whatever game they know. If it just happens to be that they've been playing Wizard 101 for a long time, they probably, you know, have a pretty good chance of still playing it. And then some of those games, when they're like accessible for children, they will take the next generation in to play as well. So like RuneScape and Wizards 101 and these kind of things actually having good numbers and like people like super into it. I'm not really actually not surprised. Let's go up here. These. Here we are. That. Okay, smart play to strategy. There's room, but it's one of those like I'll believe it when I see it kind of vibes. Okay, here. We're not built as well for this sort of thing, I think, in this game. I didn't play D3, so I don't actually know, but it usually does kind of sound like there's a little bit more that I kind of developed that maybe D4 doesn't have yet. Alright. Here we go. Okay, 2-minute axe, no thanks. Hobbies. Got another one there. Yeah, console might also not have many options. True enough. True enough. Grab that exclusive blood and place that one and that one. If they don't want to do the third one, I've got plenty of hearts. I can do it all. I can do it all. Let's grab that malignant heart right here for you. Let's see this one through. Copies. 101. Click those aberrant cinders. Let's see this out. Okay, 200 axe. I'm gonna pick that because I don't like to see it sit there. 117. Keep climbing. Two of these. Problems. Grab those cinders. I got you. Fine enough. Got it. Good for you and you. Okay, please. Oh, we got 163. Where's my mystery box? All the way out there on the left. Break that down. Little Rosie. I'm just chilling. We can kill the thing. Now we killed the thing. It flew away too fast. You try to put some in there. They don't put the hearts in. They can do it. Are you gonna do the thing? You wanna do the second one? Okay, there you go. Alright. Pop these. Out of the way now, too. Yeah, all of them. All of them. There you are. Lunatics. There we go. It's under here. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't think they realize it's not, as far as like getting the top here, it's not like you can spend as much time as you want on one of them, and the odds are you're never gonna see the gear look quite like the people who are just like, every time someone has something nice, they're gonna give it to them, or they're just gonna buy it right off of wherever they're gonna buy it off of. Even with sanctification, then the sanctification would actually make that even more, I think it would make that even more clear, because you're gonna get like, okay, I didn't roll what I wanted, let's just get the duplicate. Like, even this character right now, we played her for now like 30-something hours, and she doesn't have multi-GAs on a lot of these things. And a lot of people will just see, like, magically, instantaneously, oh my god, this stuff, where'd it come from? I don't know. Especially, like, removing the chaos armor from these only come from drops, kind of vibes. A lot of people are, until there is, like, that solo self-find or some sort of combination of, like, the self-find scenario, it'll feel a little off. That's our good chance it'll feel a little off. here. Thus the excitement of sounding. Again, it sounds like it's coming. It's coming. But it's probably gonna be like a solo self-find, like complete full commit to the solo self-find at the same time. You know, it's good. Hopefully that something of that nature does show up. Alright. These. The audio dropped, did it? It seems like a few of you have that. So, you know what that means. You know what that means. That means I have to end stream. Not worth doing it again. Not worth restarting 1 hour out of my usual end. I'll be back in the afternoon. Right out. Right out. There we go. Alright, so anything?